All right, let's go. Good morning.
That my mind can't get no rest. No, no. I've been down so long that my mind can't get no rest. No, no. This ain't easy, darling. Cause the devil's on my trail.
We got work to do.
I've been running so long.
Meditation 6 months.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god, it's my husband.
Good morning.
I mean, honestly, I'm gonna.
How y'all doing?
Oh no. It ain't easy, darling.
Can you do transfer?
When the devil's on my
Oh. I don't know, like 4 days ago, something like that.
Alright, well, nothing. I'm not going to fill on that right now. We have an air situation 78 up in Toledo, Pizza Gang.
Oh, shit.
Long story short, they chopped someone on the PD, then they started shooting. They went out to sea. They also stole mayor's car. Which
What
is
the
why
hell?
2 of us are here protecting the mayor, just in case they come back.
All right,
And the rest
sounds
of them in
good.
Toledo.
And that's ongoing right now?
I believe so. I still believe there's one suspect driving around, sailing around on the ocean. But they're all triaging. I think at PBS.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hop on over and see what's up. I just need a little bit of coffee before I get over there. Otherwise, I'm gonna
All right,
start
Alan.
shooting in the air. Oh my God, it's my husband.
Tracks. Dirt bike is headed up that direction too now. Back in the Massacre, now southbound on the train tracks towards Lumberyard.
Howdy.
Suspect in the Massacre is clear to be open fired upon.
FF, do you have visual on him?
Negative. The Massacre was last seen southbound on the train tracks, direction of Lumberyard. They were shooting at me from the train tracks at the top of PBSO.
Motorbike guy's back in triage.
Get him off of that bike, get him in cuffs.
At this point now, he's been warned enough times, I'm going to knock him off the bike with a car. This is getting silly. The rest of you stay here, I'm going to go out.
I don't know
Yeah,
who I'm
right.
yeah.
Staying on the roof in case Massacre guy comes back and starts opening fire again.
Here we go. All right, let's go. Let's go.
One, I believe.
Male on the bike's got a Molotov in hand. He did ram him off, but we're coming back now. Goes back to that, and he's got a Molotov now. I'm calling it. We just open fire on him.
10-4.
He's been warned enough times. He's clearly involved.
Careful following the Massacre on those train tracks. Has a weapon.
FM, he's, I have no visual on Sakura.
Yeah, just stay near triage, maybe cover that hill in case they come back. But don't get drawn out and just shot up in the hills.
I just 41. Where do you need me?
PSO, massive triage scene, bunch of officers down. There's also cleanup on the beach from the boats. We're just trying to get everything collapsed back up to PBSO. A silver and colored Massacre just opened fired on PBSO, which is the triage from the hills to the east. Massacre was last seen southbound train tracks towards the lumberyard. We're also keeping an eye out for a dirt bike with a large man in a white shirt. He was just wielding a Molotov. He's been repeatedly warned to leave the scene. Keeps coming into triage.
DMX motorcycle's back on the beach.
That person on the bike is south on the beach.
Sorry, be careful. He has got a Molotov.
Even.
He comes at you with any sort of a weapon, open fire on him.
Even, got 2 units. The person on the beach right now.
What's the status on getting everyone to triage?
One
Just
cell
getting
on
the
the
guys
beach,
in
we're on
water
the way.
triage.
Make sure we're moving as a group, cover each other, just get everything collapsed to the backside of PBSO. We have one Penumbra up on the hills on the train tracks. I need another unit over with that Penumbra just in case the Massacro comes back or the bike rolls up on them. Just give me a call sign and go up on the hill.
The bike was on the beach trying to pick up a suspect.
I think I just did a Molotov pop, no?
I thought I heard that too.
Here.
I swear I just did a Molotov
Suspect
at
loads,
triage.
let's get this guy to triage.
Yeah, if you're in charge, just make sure you spread out and pump up together if they are throwing Molotovs.
Careful climbing on your cars, you're making glass breaking sounds. Alright, do I have a second unit up on the hill with the Penumbra? Hill southbound, eastbound of PBSO. Just one call sign, please. Just somebody go up there cover.
I can go there.
That location is where the Massacre was opening fire from. On the train tracks, right behind the four-door that went up there.
Where is that?
And the other guy that was swimming in the water, the other
I think
one
they were
wearing the
opening
chef's
fire right
jacket,
here, but I haven't
exiting now.
seen
Yeah, but
getting on
what
the
Penumbra?
motorcycle
Is this
with
the
other
Penumbra
heavy
spot she's talking about?
Yeah, it's just I've just hit it like just before the bush.
Okay,
shot
all
at
right.
you guys, right? Was he in the Massacro?
Massacro open fired on PBSO from the train tracks right at the location of the 2 units up on the hill. A little bit to the
This
south is where he was
spot
opening fire.
sucks.
He was hiding behind a
We
tree.
can't be here.
opening
Was
fire.
the guy in the chef's jacket that guy?
Hold on one
Too far
second.
distance, I could not tell who was driving the Massacro at the
We
time.
need a better spot because this
Previous driver of the
we're gonna get
Massacro was the
destroyed over
large
here.
man with the white t-shirt that is now on the motorcycle called out as having a Molotov. He was the one I tried to detain on the beach when he pulled up on the scene.
Cassidy, where was the bike last seen?
We're eastbound on the beach right now. I'm fine with just calling what we have. We have like 395s, but
Yeah, we just need to make sure we keep visual of these so that they don't return.
yeah, I'm gonna try to chase them out. We're heading southbound, still off-road, passing the Hunter's Lodge.
Don't go too far, Cassidy, because
Go like kind of create a V with me. You know what I mean? If I get shot, you're not. You know, you can cover me and.
Like right here, like that? Or?
No. Come over here.
White, old chubby.
And be like here. Be like here. You know what I mean? So that creates like we can cross with each other.
There may be a remaining suspect in the water over here. We're trying to locate.
Closer to the tree so you got some extra
We
cover.
retrieved the suspect on the peninsula.
Yeah, closer to the tree so you got a little bit
The
more
triage
cover
right
there.
now.
He wasn't on the peninsula. He was in the water down.
You're covered or no? I can go take another look if.
I can't see him in the water anymore.
We have visual in the middle.
No visual. He was like slightly hovering near the surface, just down by a white boat, but I can't see the white boat anymore and I can't see him.
Hey, feel free to be like over there so you're closer to the station and then I'll cover your 6.
Motorcycle's still just dicking around in the area, but they're not really getting close to triage.
Yeah, copy.
Good morning, chat. How you doing
As soon as
today?
we got everyone first aided, we'll start to move out here.
Officers on the peninsula, do you want to come so that you're not out on your own?
Yeah, we were responding to the 911. She jumped in the water. We couldn't find the body.
Brian and Bilbus, are you guys able to locate any casings on the train tracks over there?
At the time, no.
I'll cover you while you do it.
Haley and Opal, if that's you on the peninsula, could you back up Cassidy, your Ocean King?
A-firm, yeah, we were just looking for the body from that call that came in. We'll check on Cassidy right now.
I'm A-okay. Sorry, did I miss a comm? I'm so sorry if I did.
Yeah, we're coming to assist you with the bike.
Yeah, they drove off into the lumber yard. We're just holding here at the Hunter's Lodge, making sure that they don't go to the triage, but there is a chance they could go all the way around.
They just went past. They're on Polito Main Street. Two of them on the Sanchez.
Yeah, motorbike is U-turning, coming back towards PBSO. It's right around the corner on. Currently hiding behind the two little white barriers at the corner of Polito Main.
See him. He's eastbound, Polito. Left southbound. There's two people on that bike.
Driver was the one that was wielding a Molotov. Passenger's unfamiliar to me.
You warn them if he wields that again or any other weapon, they will be shot, but we need to try and arrest them because it is believed that they may be involved in this.
Yeah, it's for the drive, so interfering down on the beach.
The black, there is a black bison circling around on Procopio Drive right now. It's the individual with the gray helmet who beat down Obadiah.
Individual with the grey helmet has been seen shooting, correct?
Negative. He was the one swimming on the phone and beat down Obadiah on Marine 1.
Good tackle. Okay, we've got the motorbike tackled. Two people running around on foot on Polito Main right now. Going for cuffs. They've resisted. One's getting back on the bike.
He's got Molotov in hand. Molotov in hand.
Shoot him.
Shoot them.
They're taking off to the south. They're going into the hills. People at the on the train tracks, you might be able to shoot him. They're coming towards you.
Eastbound towards train tracks.
Brian, build this. They're coming right at you.
Somebody follow him.
Oh, he's just
one down.
Down.
Bilbus got mollied.
Where's the other guy? Wasn't it occupied 2 times?
This is
running eastbound on the train track.
Okay.
Yeah, I got eyes on him. Yeah, running towards the chicken factory.
The fence, continuing eastbound.
We're not shooting this other guy?
He's shooting. Shoot him down. He's shooting. Running southbound.
This is class 1.
Who was using a class 2? Please put your class 1.
Wait, what the fuck?
There's another one.
Why the fuck would he use a class 1? He's got a molly. Fuck that shit.
Bison pulled in. They're shooting at him now.
Who the fuck uses a class 1 when they're using mollies?
Get them all to triage ASAP, please, guys.
Just pulled a white and colored tailgater out of parking right in front of PBSO.
It's a civilian. I
got you. Hang tight. I'm gonna go grab Bilby. I'm gonna leave this guy right over here.
I'm gonna move up and secure that one on the hill.
6-3 is by the one on the hill. I'm getting the officer first.
Oh my God, he's alive. Oh, never mind. You want me to cover you while you bring him over to the other triage?
Yeah.
How many outstandings are there?
Filthy criminals. I don't think any more.
I don't see no fire. Your schizophrenia is getting the best of you, sir.
Head count on triage currently is 3 suspects.
At 343's bringing the back guy in white down to the triage.
The 2 more from the bike, that totals us at 5. Was there a 6th or a 7th suspect at all? Anyone from the original scene with contacts know how many of them there are?
There should be 3 more from this most recent shooting that's coming to triage.
Alright, that brings us to 6 total. Keep an eye out for anyone else, just in case.
far as I'm aware, that is how many there were. There were 6 when they tried to kidnap me earlier, and then we know there was 4 in the Moonbeam, and 2 of them were in the sports car. So that should be all of them.
Hey fam, I just looked at my photos that I took of them when they were in the water. I got 4 different suspects, and all 4 of them are down.
You want me to maintain my position on the railroad tracks or move?
If you can get evidence collection handled over there for both the original shooting and what just happened with the guy coming up at you guys, it should be clear after.
238 is already collecting evidence. It was thrown, I believe.
Hey,
or we just keep somebody over on that hill until we leave triage. Should be fine.
Hey, firm. We use class 1s against Molotovs?
Where's the mayor's
Hell,
car?
what the fuck?
We'll bring the mayor's car back.
Is this some new shit or like what the
Well, the
fuck?
thing is, we got the tow truck.
No, it's always been like that. We once had a scene where Speedy threw a grenade, and I said, "Okay, I'm gunning him down with my class 2," and I was told by Ventura, Captain Ventura at the time.
Hell nah. We
how do you
changing that
know-
shit. Like
How
that's
do you know he doesn't have another? How do you know he has another grenade? All we know is he threw one, so you're gonna shoot him down with your pistol. I said, "Yes, Captain."
yeah. Well, I'll have a chat with other people in high command. That's brain dead. Like that don't make no sense. Yo, the motherfuckers throwing some fire that wipes like 3, 4, 5 motherfuckers. Like what the hell? I'm class 2 and every time.
Makes sense, but
What's
for
that?
Molotov, I don't know. I don't know if I agree with class 2 for Molotov, but for grenades, 100%. I think it depends on the context, to be honest. If there's like 500 of us, basically if everyone should get class 1, it's basically a class 2, right?
I feel like I agree with the context. I think it depends on like, did they molly one person, right?
Yeah.
Or are they trying to molly multiple? You know what I mean? But
yeah.
I don't know.
In case anybody's wondering, this started a long time ago, and it began with them saying that they were delivering a pizza to Obadiah, and then a couple of them were hiding over the ridge by the BCSO and opened fire on them.
I have no idea.
They can long burn that because they're 311 said kill officers.
Do. Chad, am I tripping? But class 1 for Molotov sounds like the most retarded thing I've ever heard in my life.
Officer's been given first aid and triage.
I believe so. I'm not
Okay, let's start getting them mounted up then. We've got no EMS.
I don't get it.
Okay, so let's get them mounted up and we'll start rolling out.
518, I'm back over at the BC so for L1 refuel. Where was the evidence?
Do. Class are good than class 2. For me, it's more. I mean, that's how it always used to be. This is the first time I've ever heard that.
I was, we were outside the front door of the sheriff's office. They were on the southern side of the train tracks, basically, somewhere along there. I just had to run and get covered because I almost went down, so.
648 grabbed evidence from the front of the sheriff's office, but I didn't see or check the train tracks, so I wasn't sure there was any other contest like that, which I've already got covered.
That train track's covered already.
That's the train tracks in Polita.
No, the train tracks in Sandy, different ones.
Okay.
I'm placing one officer in my car now. He's bleeding heavily. We need to get him to CMC ASAP.
Has he been given first aid?
I'll double check now. I believe someone said he has, but I'll double check.
Okay, well, yeah, try and get the bleeding stopped before we transport him. We don't want to.
Every triage has been at least checked over once.
Do 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 do.
My guys are from the city.
Please give him first aid.
Okay, I found casings here.
Yeah, so that would be about where they were, because they were shooting at us at the front door.
There you go. I wonder if the medical center at Sandy is like operational now, or they have to CMC.
So. Yeah, last time I checked it wasn't.
I know those doctors there the other day, but I've been a one-off.
I'll call you.
Listen up real quick. I need someone to go in the car. Someone needs to go in the car with 661. Hold pressure on this officer's wound. His jugular's been nicked. He's bleeding heavily. Apply a tourniquet. Someone's going to need to sit in the car with him and hold pressure.
609, who's locked in my car? Which vehicle?
Okay, so collected casings on the original shooting by the in Sandy. I don't think there's any more, so I'm going to put those in the evidence locker.
66176 CMC, bleed note also.
Weed corner? What the fuck? Oh shit! Wait, what the hell? Wait, hold on. Wait, how do I stop that? Yo, what the fuck?
576 for sure, evidence processing.
There was a Molotov in a 95 stand. We just had to secure it first before we loaded them up.
There's still some projectiles and blood in front of the sheriff's office. Is that this situation, or has something else happened there?
34376 to CM's 195 and Alphas.
Does every 95 have a arresting officer?
I believe the chubby dude in the white shirt who has the Molotov does, no.
65, take him.
I mean, thank you.
Hello?
Hey, is this Vivian?
Hi, here it is.
What did you think of what happened here?
What did I think? I'm not happy.
Okay. Could you give me just like a, cause like, listen, I was only here for 10 minutes and I'm wondering what the fuck is going on. I'm going to be honest. Like,
Obadiah was at the sheriff's office. He
Yep.
said that he'd got some pizza on the way, but he wanted some backup because the pizza guys have been causing us a little bit of hassle.
Oh, makes sense.
So we went to, make sure that he was fine and everything. And while we were stood outside the sheriff's office, a bunch of them opened fire from the south of the sheriff's office on the train tracks, shot myself and Obadiah.
The delivery was here.
At the sheriff's office, at Sandy. Yeah, at Sandy.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. All right.
Right. And we started, I think people started pursuing them. I got into Air 1 with Maeve. they ended up going up Chiliad and parachuting off and getting into the water. We had Marine 1 and 2 deployed. Some guy got onto one of those boats and started beating officers down. It was unclear who was in the car that had opened fire on officers as well, because we knew that there was at least 5 or 6 of them involved, but I don't think all of them were the ones that opened fire, because we were still talking to 2 of them outside the sheriff's office when it happened.
Okay.
So I think people were like, oh, I don't know if I should shoot this guy who's beating us down, but at the same time, they're being shot at from a speedboat. Maeve tells them, hey, you know, if they're not surrendering and they're shooting, you know, shoot them down, including the guy who's beating the shit out of you while you get shot, because he's helping the guy who's shooting you by incapacitating you and stopping you from shooting back. They didn't. They got beat down. These guys got into boats. They were just circling officers and shooting. Officers were on the beach watching and going, hey, let's get Marine 1 mobile and go and shoot them, not realizing all the officers that were on the boat were down, even though they'd all alphaed. They just wouldn't listen to any of the comms that Air 1 was giving. Air 1 would give comms. Maeve was giving comms, and then someone on the ground is then giving the same comms over the top as if no one's listening.
So they're like waiting for you to finish so that whatever is being said, just so they can say something.
The same thing, yes.
Yeah, okay.
Maeve gives orders about getting everyone to triage and just, you know, basically cutting what we got, because we were, you know, running low on officers at that point. Everyone was getting shot down.
Yeah.
She makes that communication, then someone else says the exact same shit, and it's a fucking PPO, and I'm just like, what in the fuck is going on? No one's listening to Air 1. Everyone's talking over the top. People are breaking when it's not a break. People are breaking when the radio is silent. It's not even a fucking break. It's a complete fucking shit show.
I used my class 2. I gunned their ass down. So,
there's a lot of people thinking, oh, maybe I just shouldn't shoot here. And honestly, if it had been me on the ground, I would have just been fucking shooting anyone that came anywhere near me, because they were all involved. They were all involved, and they kept scattering and getting into different vehicles and then coming back, and they were just watching them.
I do get kind of the unsure if someone, you know, shot personally versus but the moment, like you said, once they got in the boat and that's happening, well, like you have a choice to jump out as well. So okay, well, you know,
the initial one, we were getting shot at and I screamed. 78s were getting shot at Sandy Sheriff's Office. 78s, I'm running for my life because I've got no cover and I needed to bandage really quickly, and someone comes on radio and goes, is this a 78s? And I'm screaming it. It's not a 78s I'm being shot at. I screamed it, you know?
I'm going to play some devil's advocate just to be like, this might just be atypical, is because it's Pizza Gang, people look at it sometimes like an event, you know what I mean? And so they might be extra scared to do it because they're like, maybe it's ha-ha, he-he. You know what I mean?
No, I get it, but like if that was the case, I wouldn't have screamed out 78s. I'm getting shot at. I almost went down. Obadiah almost went down.
I agree with you, but
watch multiple officers get shot down.
You're not wrong, but like I said, look, I'm hesitating to be even devil's advocate, but like, it's more of a like, you know what? This probably won't happen again in 30 minutes. You know what I mean? Hopefully. Okay. Well, shit. All right. Was it like long? Was it like an hour? Was it 2 hours? Like.
It was like an hour long or something stupid.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Because it went from Sandy up Chiliad, parachuting off Chiliad into the water. They all scatter in the water. They all get on various boats that they lockpick.
Yeah.
And then we got people on the land getting into different cars, motorbikes, bisons, Masacros. The mayor had his keys stolen and his car stolen from sheriff's office whilst we're over at Polito by one of them to get over there.
There's a lot of things that are planned to be done, and they will be done, that are at least in our department going to be cleaning up some of these things, because I think we got a lot of like rules, a lot of which aren't followed, partly understandably because our SOPs are like 50 pages long. And hopefully we can start driving that direction, because I do think that when you have something like Pizza Gang, or like alternatively you have some other thing that's like abnormal, like I don't know how to put this, like, you know,
No, I get what you're
faceless,
saying.
right? It's like people are afraid to. They want to tread lightly because they don't want to ruin some. God fucking damn it. We'll chat soon. I'm gonna go see what that is. All right.
Okay.
Take care. I don't think it was probably, maybe it was really bad. I don't know. I came towards the end. It sounded like a shit show, but you know, I also get it.
Context on the 13 Alpha.
He 311. He 311. It's a 22.
Oh shit. Hey, how you doing, Bjorn? Hey, did you win
what's
yet?
going on, Brian? Well, today is the final day, and I'm in the final 5. So I
Oh
might
shit.
be winning.
Who's who else is in it?
Nakota's in, Jamal, Rissa, and Dio.
Jamal, like the rapper?
Yeah, from the Besties, and Rissa from the Besties, and then Nakota from
shit.
BCSO, and Dio from Habibi.
Oh shit, that's sick. All right. Well, I wish you the best of luck.
Thank you. It's a lot of shmoney. $4 million for first place.
What the fuck? That's so much.
Yeah, that's like all our budget.
Yeah, no, it is. That's crazy.
And 2 one-of-one paintings.
Holy shit.
Yeah, but Frost tried to tell me that I had to give half the money to the budget, but I settled for one of the paintings. It's like a big farm field and a tractor. So it's very like Blaine County, so it's gonna go up into BCSO if I win it.
I agree. I bet that painting's worth more than $4 million, to be honest.
It probably is. One of the survivals before I won a one-on-one painting. It's up in my bar in Polito. It's the Lady of the Milky Mountain. That thing is priceless.
Damn. All right. Well, hey, I wish you the best of luck, Muir.
Thank you. I'll catch you later.
Later. All right. Wait, chat. We haven't done clips in a minute. Hold on. Let me open up the clip queue. We were going to do it yesterday, and then I got hyper distracted. We need to, like, load her up. Oh, my God. Wait, actually, we do have a lot of clips. But load her up anyways. Last, like, what, 2 days? 3 days? I don't even fucking know. Da down, da down, da down, da 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 down. You know what they need, chat? They need a plugin that lets you not only clip, but like it then like saves your, like, not only takes the clip, but then also like what do you call it, like buffers the clip. So that you can quickly post a bunch of them in the chat. That'd be fire. I need to talk to Opal today.
Yellow.
Hey,
Why is she crying?
when did you want to chat about all the stuff? I'm down
whenever you got a
whenever.
minute.
Okay.
Okay.
Do you want to do it? You want to do it now?
Sure.
Okay. Easy. Where you at?
Mission Row, sir. Mission Row.
Easy. I'll pull up to the front in about a minute out.
Sounds
Yep.
good. Goodbye.
All right. See ya.
Every officer that was shot or incapacitated during that scene has been treated. So could I get a 311 if you were shot or shot at? Because we need to find out how many they're getting charged.
Karate chopped.
Who's processing the chubby guy in the white shirt?
65.
I was looking at like 9 right now, and 10 if you count the karate chop.
I was in Air 1 when it was shot at, so I'm gonna class that as well.
Probably says 10, 11 with D.
Howdy.
Oh no. Oh no, chat. Hey.
Howdy.
How you doing, Frost? Did you just
I'm
wake
doing-
up?
Well, I've been in and around all day, and then, you know, I keep having to fly off to fight terrorism in a battlefield.
Oh my God. I tried to, brother, like the fucking secure, whatever fucking bullshit
yeah, you have
it is.
to go into your fucking bio. I told you, it's hard work.
Yeah.
Okay.
I got
so it's gonna be 12
so
at least.
exhausted
I know
doing that
OB
because I just wanted to
also did
jump
not
right in.
311, He
That
doesn't listen to anything, so that should be 13. So it's
It
gonna
takes
be
1 second. What do you mean?
it didn't take me a second. I think it kind of depends on your shit. Like I turned mine on
see.
like a bunch of times over. I don't even know. Like, but anyways, let's link up
shit.
in a bit. I got to chat with Opal about some shit, and then you know, go from there.
You said
Alrighty then.
Abdai
All
was
right,
also shot at?
easy. Oh yeah, there's a huge scene that just happened, but
yeah,
pizza gang.
Karate chopped.
What did you say? Well,
Pizza
1 second,
gang.
man. Let me call you back.
Yep.
Obadiah was?
That's Raka. Raka was shot in the back of the neck. Obadiah was tackled off the rooftop.
Raka was also at the original scene when they started shooting at BCSO.
I also don't know if they threatened Junior with any weapons for his car. Going to give him a ring and find
Operation Crimson. How do I know
What's
what?
the question that you're asking right now?
Oh, do you need me to ring the mayor to see what if they threatened him with any weapons to take his vehicle?
You're not on duty. So you're on frequency.
Howdy, I am.
So what did they threaten the mayor with any weapons? What happened?
He didn't say a search. He just said they took
I mean
his
the
car.
front.
He's currently in a meeting right now.
Okay,
so
we're
have to wait to
I'm
ask
going
him
to
for
this
the whole
restroom.
story.
Okay.
What they need
Bit.
to know for charges. So
Oh shit! Do you want
I'll
to
give him a call.
wait? Do you want to attack after storm?
We got like 30 minutes to talk.
Oh shit! Oh okay. I heard dispatch room. Sorry, the radio's going off. What did you say about the dispatch room?
Yeah, let's meet in the dispatch office.
Oh, let's meet in the dispatch office.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
All right, bit.
Mhm.
All right. See you in a bit.
Bye.
Like.
Oh.
How you doing? All right.
What? I'm listening to this fucking shit show. What did you say? I'm en route.
Yeah, I need some backup.
Oh, we're meeting in here?
Yeah.
All right.
How are they
Okay.
going down? Are they not cuffed?
Oh my god, please don't.
Just me and Nova is crazy when I see 10 blips inside the hospital. What's going on?
What's the situation, Todd?
We got 4 officers
Wait,
on
to go for
scene. We're
cuffs?
going for it.
Resistant cuffs. It's wet as fuck out here. I'm trying to get him to surrender.
Officer mobile.
I'm so confused.
I don't.
Are we going for cuffs on the people that just caused the alphas?
Probably beat the shit out of the cop.
Yeah, probably.
I think I'm on point. All right.
Okay. So I got an issue with how people are listening to the radio. Basically, they're just not. So Cassidy. So Marcus Wade. I screamed out 78s were being shot at. At the same time, Cassidy then says it's the mom van with the pizza guys in it. They're south of the sheriff's office, over the top of the train track. They're shooting at officers. We're in a pursuit with them now. We still had 2 of them outside the sheriff's office. People go straight to the pursuit. They're going up Chiliads. The suspects, we've been chasing them up and down towers, and they've been parachuting all day.
Shit,
so we're chasing them and then breaking off when they parachute because we can't find them afterwards, right? So I assumed it was going to be the same thing, but obviously they continued shooting. They followed them. They found them at Polito. They got into the water. There was another alpha that went off at the sheriff's office where Riker, I guess, was chopped. I'm in Air 1 with Maeve at that point. We're trying to get someone to go and back up Riker and Bill B because another person's just shown up and tried to hold I guess, stole the mayor's car. I think Maeve called out over the radio, Wade, can you go back and back them up at BCSO because he was the closest to BCSO.
Let's talk.
Apparently he never did. He just continued on to Polito. At Polito, we had 2 Marine units because
storm.
All of the people that jumped off and parachuted went into the ocean. They were going after 1 person in the ocean. They got 2 Marine units out. While they were doing that, the others who weren't visible to them, to the 2
Not
Marine
sassy.
units,
I wanted to talk about the
boats, and they were going
situation
round
from
in
yesterday.
circles in the ocean. We called out where they were. One of them started opening fire on the officers in the Marine boats, while one suspect jumped into those boats and was beating the officers in those boats down as they were being shot by the other guy in the speedboat. Maeve gives the order that if the guy on the boat doesn't surrender, you shoot him down as well, because he's punching officers so that they cannot shoot back to this other person that is shooting them from the other boat, right? Everything goes silent on the boats. Both officers, I guess, that were on those boats are now down. Cassidy's calling from the shore. Let's get one of the Marine units mobile. We need to push these guys in the boats. Maeve's calling out where these guys are. Cassidy is continuously calling, let's get those boats mobile. Let's get them mobile. No one is moving from the coast, including Cassidy himself.
BCSO is the only one doing fucking work.
Boats.
It sounds
We've
like.
got officers down in the water.
Bible,
We've got
God, bunch
officers
fucking
down in
last
boats.
page.
Everyone's just stood on the shore. They're not moving, right?
Doesn't mean staying
Eventually
around
they
the
move,
fucking
they get into
swinging
the
their
boats,
guns
they
around.
call out the boats are broken. I think that was
And
called out
it goes
probably
that.
2 times, and Cassidy is still saying, why are we not moving these boats? But it's because they're completely disabled because they were just shot up to shit, which had been called out multiple times. The guy who beat the officers down on the boat whilst they were being shot at by another suspect, appears on the beach. They call him out, seemingly don't do anything about it. He disappears off again. There's people, they eventually get the boats mobile. They start giving comms on the ground that are the same comms that Maeve has just mentioned and is in the middle of saying when they try and break her and give those comms out. There was so much shit that happened. I can't remember it all. At one point, I did have to scream over the radio because they just were not listening to Maeve, who was giving them the direction of where they were. She was calling out, hey, one of them's climbing into a speedboat, and then someone yells out over the top of her, they're getting into the speedboat. Like, they're just not listening.
Do you have like specific names?
Yeah, so Cassidy being one of them, Marcus Wade another, and then there was Leo. I asked him, we were hovering over two suspects to the south of the peninsula, right? We were watching them getting into boats so we could tell them that they were approaching officers who were currently to the north fixing some boats. There is a bunch of officers on the shore triaging the people that have been shot down just to the east of them. Being on the open on the beach was not a viable option because they were being shot at by the suspects in the boats. So they needed to get to cover. So I asked them to find somewhere to triage that was safer than just out in the open on the beach, which is below a hill where we also had suspects in cars sort of circling and on a bike circling. I asked Leo to do that while we're focusing on watching the two suspects get the water vehicles to then try and surround and flank officers. And then I guess, takes a couple minutes and then
Doc
tells
always
me
be
that
sitting
I
at
need
the
to
fucking
decide where
computer
that is.
system over there.
But I'm
I
in
wonder
a
if he
different
installed the new
location at this point,
Battlefield and
watching
they're still
two other
trying to figure out how to turn
suspects who
on
then
secure
do actually
boot.
go and set up to flank officers who were trying to repair Marine 1 and 2.
Oh shit, there's a meeting
Lucy
going
then
on.
takes over and actually secures a triage and gives people direction on what to do. And it was pretty straightforward from there, right?
Yep.
But the people that were supposed to sort those things out, like Cassidy's yelling
Why
for
the
people to do
hell
something,
is
but then they're all
Maxwell's
just stood
hair
on the beach
red?
with Cassidy.
Or is that pink?
Leo is obviously wanting to triage people, so I ask him to find a triage, but then he tells me that I need to find
Oh my
it from their
god.
one.
Opal's playing mobile games right now.
Maeve gave multiple commands that were just
God
kind of
damn it.
disregarded.
Shit, I never should have texted her
She
halfway
gave a
through. Now
command
she's
to
doing it
basically
too.
get everybody that we had down in the water to safety. There was still one outstanding in a speedboat, but we did not have the units to go after them to the triage area, so everyone was together. And immediately, as soon as she finishes that comm, I think it's Lex, PPO Lex, gives out the same order. But like that, it's not Maeve's. Is Maeve senior? Maeve's an FTO, whatever the fuck. She gave an order, and then somebody else is giving the same order as if they're just deciding it.
Can I ask who's the scene lead in all this?
The scene lead. Well, it wasn't me. I was in R1.
Yeah. Do we know?
I believe it was Cassidy. Yeah, Cassidy.
All right.
But he would just go silent for ages, like just not giving out any sort of coordination on what to do. He didn't realize, I don't think, that the boats were broken, even though it was called out 3 times.
I feel like every time Pizza Gang's involved, and this isn't like any kind of shade, but it can sometimes get confusing for folks what they should and shouldn't be doing. I think maybe I think we should chat directly with Cassidy, or do you want to do that, Vivian? And I wouldn't go too deep into it because honestly, I think it's probably. I don't know if well, actually, let me ask this question: is this like a reoccurring thing around this time, or is it just like a one-off?
I mean, like Pizza Gang stuff, it gets really messy, like whenever we deal with them. But this is just like, I'm gonna be honest, pretty much every 78 situation that I've been to recently has been full of multiple people just like giving orders and no one following or listening. Like,
it's a fluctuation that we go through. Because like prior to this week, most like 78s that at least I've personally been in, they've had really good comms. Everyone was listening. We were pushing together. Like everything was going well. But then we get into like a little what do you call it? Like a hump, and everything just goes to shit for days and days on end until people get told lock it in, and then they lock it in for a couple of weeks, and then we're back. It's like a roller coaster.
Yep.
Like, I'm not too pressed, obviously. Like, I don't think that this is going to be an all the time thing with Pizza Gang, right? I understand that Pizza Gang is crazy as hell. I'm just more annoyed at the fact that there just seems to be less and less people listening to the radio. Like the fact that I was questioned whilst I'm being shot at whether this is actually a 78 when I'm yelling 78, I'm being shot at. I didn't sign up to be shot at. If I didn't want people backing me up as a 78, I wouldn't have called 78.
Yeah, 100%.
All right. Well, shit.
Also, do you know who was the officer talking about not trying to reprimand in reference to the class 2 while I was being shot in the fucking chest? Because that's an issue too.
I don't remember who shouted that.
Yeah.
You know, right at the beginning.
Oh, I pulled out my class 2 and I fucking murked their ass.
Yeah, but
I mean if they got a Molotov, it's kind of fair game at that point when they're using stuff to set us on fire and blow us up, right?
Yeah,
but also reprimanding somebody for it when we're actively being shot and need to do comms of where we're being shot from. I had to 10-3 them. I don't know who it was, but just curious
I
if we
remember
knew.
someone shouting it. I don't remember who.
Yeah.
But I remember when we originally shouted the 78s at the Sandy Sheriff's Office, it was class 1 firearm and just people just started pulling out class 2s.
Yeah.
I could hear class 2 gunfire and I was like, is that us or them? And then all of a sudden everyone was like, oh, it's class 1, it's class 1. So I don't know whether they thought because of that right at the beginning, which was an hour before any of this bit, they thought that at that point you shouldn't have been using class 2s, but the guy
I don't know.
The guy Molotoved Bilby and was driving around with a fucking Molotov in his hand. Like, why wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm not sure.
I don't know who it. I don't remember.
I know who it is, but like I think there's like one of those. It's one of those things where something is so much of a shit show, it's like unresolvable. You know what I mean? And I feel like this is one of those. You know what I mean? Because it's like unless we bring everyone in a room, they ain't gonna be paying attention. I think we got to kind of reinforce at the top.
Yeah. Well, I think clarifying class 1, not class 2, class 1 is one thing, but like trying to reprimand somebody over the radio, especially during an active, we're literally being shot from the hill when the dude was logging comms with that bullshit. I just don't think that's necessary. Just like you said.
Yep.
I did hear pieces of the comms. I mean, even at the hospital, something was said. I'm here putting evidence in. Something else was said, and then where are we putting everybody? Are there doctors around? Like, people just aren't fully tuned in all the time, and they're just not listening to a damn thing that's said, which is probably why there's so many things repeated. I don't know how to make them lock that in, you know?
Yeah.
I had no idea that was the scene lead. I'm gonna be honest. Even coming in and listening, I honestly thought you and Maeve were scene lead.
So we were giving out the info, right? Yeah, we were giving out the info. But like Cassidy just kind of switched off halfway through the situation as well. So I guess that's what led to everyone being confused who was the lead. But like I didn't realize until maybe 10 minutes of being in Polito that these guys are still on the fucking shore. They're not moving. They're all yelling for people to get in the boats and push them.
What the fuck? Oh,
they're like,
shit.
why isn't
Oh,
the boat
shit.
coming
You
and
doing
picking us up? Because there's no one on the boat that is up who is able to,
in there?
to pilot that boat, you know? Everyone's been shot down. They're all just stood there watching from the fucking coast.
All right. All right. Okay. I think we just internalize this. I don't think we do much more else. Maybe talk to Cassidy and that's it. Like, what do y'all think? Yay, nay?
Cassidy, and Wade, and Neo. Just a reminder to like pay attention to scene lead and what's being said, so we're not repeating shit. What? Okay.
What the fuck are you doing? Why would you do that to me? Why would?
Is someone missing a 95?
Jesus Christ.
Why is he out of cuffs?
He disappeared the other room. I don't know.
I got you. Okay, and who punched him?
Smogheads, you know, they don't know
Yeah,
what
he
they're
tried to
doing
chop,
half the
Obadiah.
time.
Oh, here he comes.
Hey guys. Hi, Brian Knight.
What the fuck is going
Hey,
on?
how you doing?
Hi.
Hey.
We got it. We got it.
What are you?
I got to take.
Stop. Who?
Oh my god, looking good.
Okay.
What the fuck is going
Hey,
on?
hey, pizza
I
guy.
can't drop my
Hey,
taste.
hey, hey.
Well, he's coming back downstairs. Is it, hello, anyone?
I fucking hate the city.
Work in progress. Work in progress.
Hey, how you doing? Hey, fix that.
Yeah, I'm trying.
Yep. No, I mean fix it now, please.
Hey, what's going on, Brian? Would you have a question for me?
Hey, fix it now. Come on.
God damn it. Hey,
fix it.
Fix what now?
Fix
what?
this shit,
Fix
Octo.
you, man.
All right.
Fix you.
Fix
Yeah,
what?
fix this
what?
shit. You
Fix
get this
what?
shit all fixed up. It's
Fix what?
embarrassing.
Unfuck the fuckery.
What do you need me to fix?
Hey, fix it. All right. Hey. Hey.
This guy is unfixable, it seems.
Hey. Hey, fix this. Hey, you too, Abadiah.
You
Yeah,
should
you
start
get
winding
his
up.
ass. All right, go grab a rope and like fucking swing around and grab him by the legs.
I'll lasso him for you.
Yeah.
Lasso him.
Yeah.
I
You
think
want
he's
me
on
to
the roof.
lasso
Yeah,
him,
lasso
Rob?
his ass.
Yeah, he might have a parachute if his possessions weren't seized.
All right. Did he fall asleep? How'd he get out of cuffs? How'd he get out of cuffs?
I got no clue now.
Jesus fucking Christ.
You really do enjoy putting on that voice, don't you? Now,
Hey, I can fire you now, bitch. All right. Yeah, you're gonna end up in the LSPD by the end of the day if you keep that up. Jesus foot. You know what? Hey, do you want to just come with me? These guys are.
Sorry, I had a headphone.
You're making me want to change my face, fucker.
I don't see you fix it. Hey, they're right. He's
Yeah,
upstairs.
Obadiah
Come
has
on.
him. Oh, not that.
All right.
That's a different type of fixing right there.
Maeve, can you watch over these guys, please?
Yeah, I'm gonna go down there
All
and
right.
figure out what the fuck's
Yeah,
going
Obadiah,
on.
I don't know what's going on with him.
Okay. All right. Okay. Thank you.
We'll fix it.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Cassidy said, and instead I've got a blip. So then he drops him off, right? I mean, eventually we stopped chasing them, right? And we broke off because we thought, okay, we'll cut our losses. Everyone's safe. We'll just back off for now. But yeah.
Honestly, I generally speaking, I think we just pretend it didn't happen. You know what I mean? And hope is better the next time. Like you know. So all right.
Okay.
Yep. I mean, look, it's a shit show, but like, I mean, we're gonna have a shit show every so often. But if it's too big, it's hard to solve. And maybe just see if Cassidy's good. He may have just been exhausted too. Like, I get it. Like, if it's like, you know, Papega shit, you know what I mean? Like, at a certain point, it could get you kind of start to check out. I'm doing myself, so.
He's been sick, I know that. So I don't know if that's
Yeah.
like played a role in it.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah. All right. Well.
All right. Well, thanks for listening to my
Yeah.
talk, guys.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get back out there.
Thank you.
Absolutely. All right. I'm gonna just like get food and stuff, and then hope, you know, we got shot later. So, all right.
Yeah, I definitely haven't been drawing penises on my notebook.
You don't like it, VR?
Hey.
Hey.
Are you out or you went? Oh,
I'm out.
oh, hey. Sorry. Both of you were inside.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, these doors
All right.
are funky sometimes.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, they are.
Bilby, I'm just gonna put my bike in the lower motor pool, and then we'll get back out there.
Oh shit, freedom. I feel for Viv, but when it comes to like, sometimes people are extending the RP and sometimes beyond that of what the scene lead may want, and then the scene lead gets exhausted, but the scene lead, regardless of everything else, determines the pacing, right? And that's how it be, bro. Yeah, that's why I don't think it's too much to think too critically about it, because, you know. How y'all doing?
Hello.
How's it going, sir?
Hey, not too much, not too much. Oh, shit, you guys selling weed?
No, never.
She took Shank to the
What,
hospital.
you think I give a fuck?
All right, I'm selling weed.
Programmed for this.
Allegedly.
What?
But that
You
guy's
won't
the
do
one
it,
who grows
pussy.
it for me.
The one on the
Damn, this guy's a you ain't got the balls to sell it in front of me.
Fuck that guy. I
That's
don't got the
crazy.
balls.
Go ahead, Dixie.
Get off the block or you got
One-
eat up like me,
one
pussy
second.
bitch.
Oh shit.
Tell him again, Dixie.
Get off the block, you gonna eat up like me, pussy bitch.
Who the fuck is this?
Hey, you heard that. You heard it, dog.
Who the
Get
fuck am I?
yourself
I'm
the
your
block.
worst fucking nightmare,
What you think this is a
bitch.
fucking? You just come at the hangout, motherfucker?
Are you-
What
are
think
you
this
selling
shit is,
weed?
huh? Get your
Oh,
weak ass
hey,
off
what's
the block.
going on, Dex? How you doing? Hey,
Yeah,
I'm
big
coming over
fucking
here just to
Dex.
talk to y'all. All right?
What you want to talk about?
I just wiped Cypress. All right? That's right.
Wipe Cypress.
Yeah, you know that warehouse of theirs? Yeah, it kind of took everything over by the Cypress building, and you know, it's kind of looking where to go next.
Oh, hell no.
Let's,
You ain't looking where to
let's
go
take a walk
next.
here,
Get
forehead. You and I. Come
Hell
on.
no. What
No,
the
come
fuck
on.
you talking about where to go next? You got me fucked up where to go
Yeah,
next.
come on, this
Get
way.
your ass up out of here,
Hey,
bitch.
come over here. Come over here. You know, forehead, I don't really give a shit about the city anymore. All right?
Okay.
Yeah. And, you know, I've been known to kind of like, you know, work with other parties in order to look the other way from occasion, you know, for a little bit of information about something else.
What you getting at, dog?
Well, I'm just saying, if you need someone fucked up, you know what I mean? And you might, like, point me in the right direction, you know?
You're over the snitch.
It's not really snitching, to be honest.
I just want to point you in the right direction.
That's right. I mean, snitching is like if it was on your own crew member. I mean, on, you know,
Well,
utilizing
snitching.
Brian Knight on another crew. I mean, you know, that's something else.
Hey, well, let me tell you something, all right? Let me tell you something. I don't need
You're
your
looking
help.
real cute right now.
Well, hold on now. What the fuck? Listen, I don't need your help to do with another crew. All right? I'll do that by myself. You better get your ass up out of here. Don't be coming down here to investigate no bullshit, all right? You go to another block.
Wait, what makes you think I'm investigating? You think I'd be investigating by just walking up, or you think I give a shit about weed?
Well, I don't know.
What? How many times have I busted people on weed?
I don't know.
Hidden goes, sales over there, don't give a shit. Weed ain't, why? Weed shouldn't be illegal to begin with. It's fucking grass. I investigate other things.
Like what?
Like that ass. Like, seriously, you seeing anyone right
Man,
now?
what the fuck is wrong with you, dog?
What you mean? Hey, no, but actually, seriously, I wanted to invite you to my wedding next week. I'm getting married at the Lighthouse. President Davis is coming down.
Hey,
Yep.
that's great news, though. Who you getting married to?
Well, I'm marrying Frost, and I'm also marrying the mayor of the North, Mr. Junior Huntley. And you know, It's going to be a big
Oh,
old
fuck.
fun time. I think we're going to do it on Wednesday. We're waiting to see when President Davis can fly over. Yep. So, anyways.
A freeway marriage?
Yeah, what's wrong with that?
Nah, I'm just asking.
Well, yeah, I mean, you could call it three-way because Frost isn't going to marry Junior. They're not into each other. And Frost.
How does that work?
Well, I marry one, and then I marry the other. You know what I mean?
And you guys live in the same house, or do you guys live in separate? Like, how does?
Yeah, that's right.
I'm trying to figure out how that works.
Well, my husband inherited Princess's old castle, and it's turned it into an apartment. We're going to have the top penthouse.
Which husband?
Junior Huntley. Because he's the mayor now. Yep.
You know what? I'm happy for you, dog. As long as you're happy, that's what matters. You know what I mean?
I'm real fucking happy, to be honest. You got no idea.
That's
Anyways,
great, man. That's great.
why are you coming at me with the 5th degree?
What do you mean?
How don't you hop out of here and shit?
Well, cause motherfucker, I don't want. You see what's going on in this fucking block? I don't want you down here.
Yeah, I mean, who cares? Like, you think you know how often you do this shit? You guys got littered all over the place. These guys are openly, look at that. Look, they even waving. See, they know me.
You guys be trying to raid me and investigate the whole fucking place all the fucking time. So yeah, I don't want.
Wait,
you
when the
motherfuckers
hell
over here.
last time you got raided?
Well, it's been a while, but
yeah. So what's
you know?
Listen, I could have raided you about 2 years
Well, actually,
ago
it hasn't even
when
been that
Dundee
long.
used
That
to
was
live
like a
next
raid-
door, and you had all the shit
house-
on top,
house
and
right
then
here got raided the-
and then
2
Ming
weeks
walked
ago.
up to the door, and then so did what's his name, and then you guys never sold the thing, and then Basim blew the fucking thing up, and then you know what I mean. I never kicked those doors in. That'd do you too easy.
Well, hey, I mean, you never
Yeah.
know, dog. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Never know, right?
All right, fair enough. I mean, do you want me to investigate you? I mean, that's
The hell no, I'd fucking
I
know.
feel like if I investigated you, I wouldn't have anything to do in the morning.
Why is that?
Because you'd be wiped.
Really?
Yep.
Let me tell you something, Brian Knight.
Yeah.
Let me tell you how this would go, okay? Let me tell you how it would go. You would more than likely get all the evidence you need to write up a warrant, a search warrant, and you'd get the evidence pretty easily. You know what I'm saying? I ain't denying that, right?
Yep.
100%. You would. But then you guys would come out to Little Soul, and exactly what happened the last time would happen again. But you guys would run away.
Oh no, I'm an asshole. I raid while people sleeping. I would tick the night raid one, and then like late at night, I'm serious. No, I don't fuck around when it comes to that shit. Like, I'll do like, okay, people are setting up. All right, best of luck. All right, we'll go later.
Shit, it is what it is.
Ask Michael Simone. That motherfucker had to act dead for like a fucking year. Yeah. Yeah, I'm here to do my job, not play games. You know what I mean? If I'm tagging into shit, that's why I moved up north. You know what I mean? When I'm like, yo, let me get into some shit, I come down here. Outside of that, I'm on my MDT on cameras and shit. You know what I mean? Anyways.
Shit, I mean, hey.
Yeah.
At that point, I can't do shit. Well, you know
Well,
what I mean? Like,
yeah.
Out of my hands.
Well, hey, I'm extending the offer, right? Like, I'm not saying do it today, but if you ever want to really fuck someone over, just kind of give me a call or whatever you want to do, and I'll do my magic. You know what I mean?
Hey, you know what? I'll keep that in mind, dog.
It'll remain to me, just as I've done with others. My high command doesn't need to know.
Others.
Brother, you don't know what happened at the end of 5 years ago. I had every fucking gang snitching on each other. I'm a very dangerous tool there, forehead.
Hey, maybe one of these days, dog. You never know.
Never know.
Never know.
Someone pisses you
Might
off.
need
You're
your
like,
help.
you know what? I'm going to hit that button. Then their entire life is ruined.
I'll keep that in mind,
Anyways,
dog.
all right. You take care.
You have a great day now, all right?
The reason I'm putting in people's heads, by the way, is I don't expect anyone to really do it too much yet, but eventually they will. And that's why I'm letting people know I'm asking for it, because number one, you're going to start questioning who else is doing it. Eventually someone will be doing it. And eventually you'll be doing it too.
Hello.
Hey, how you doing?
Brian, how you doing? It's Denzel.
Wallace?
Yes, how you doing, mate?
Pretty good.
How's the BCSO treating you?
Brother, you're not selling weed, are you?
No, but it's funny because I really felt like
you
I just
look like you're selling weed.
No, I'm not selling weed. I've been doing some car repairs.
Yep. Oh, you coming to our wedding next week?
I was invited, I think, yesterday. Yeah, no, I'll be there.
Yeah. We haven't figured out the date yet, but it's supposed to be next week sometime.
No, I'll be there. You know, I will.
Yeah.
Yeah. No. What's Yeah. No. I for some reason I just woke up this morning and I thought, you know what? I've turned my life around, but I had a very strong urge to want to sell weed. You know, it was crazy.
Oh, even I have a very strong urge to sell weed.
Yeah. And you know what's crazy?
Yep.
And then this is, you know, off the record. You know, I even went to the top of Chiliad, and I really still had a strong urge.
Oh.
I want to sell weed. But I feel like, you know, there's a bit of a plague going around. With you know, all of us, I don't know, have embraced our inner, I don't know, merchant.
Interesting.
Yeah. No. Feel like, you know, maybe I will advise people not to do that, and you know, we will see how things unfold in the next few days.
Do you think anyone's all right? Hey, you ever run across any, you know, people doing some things that you want to point me at? Feel free. Just don't tell anyone you told me. You know what I mean?
Or like, we'll do more things.
Whatever it might be. You know what I mean? Like maybe you see someone slinging somewhere. You know what I mean? And they're giving you trouble. I'm a goddamn pit bull. You know what I mean? And that shit stays in my head and go to no report. You know what I mean?
Okay. Yeah. That's fine. I'll point you in the right direction if I know anything.
All right. Appreciate it. All right.
Well, I'll speak to you soon, Brian.
You take care.
Bye.
Just like I was saying, holy fuck. Chat, what the fuck? Hold on. I was literally just explaining to you why I do it, and Denzel rolls up and said, hey, by the way, like, holy fuck, like live example. Maybe that's what's going on up here. What the fuck? Nino, break the chain. Fucking city's turning into a shit show ever since I left. Brian has never really cared too much about weed. I can't OOC I can't OOC I can't convince myself to like I don't know what these calls are. OOC I can't like get myself to buy into the idea that flinging weed is like all that crazy when it's associated with like guns and shit. That's why I just RP like, who give a shit. Now, don't get me wrong. If someone was found with a weed op as a side effect of me looking into something else, like, yeah, then I'd, you know. Fuck your dog. I'm gonna try to keep an eye on like what this. It's hard to tell because it's like it doesn't disappear either. Frost said it. Wait, it cleared for me. Oh, it wasn't clearing yesterday. What was going on channel 1? Tsunami time. By the way, chat, I'm only streaming until 5 o'clock today. Oh my god, that's so soon. That's so soon. Maybe I'll go till 5:30. Wait, we didn't watch clips for 10 days?
So he can do the comms.
Hey there, partner. I just need to let you know that, you know, with this regime change and all that, things gonna be changing around here. All right, partner. All right, and the first thing is first is we're gonna be taking all 95s up to BCSO now, all right? And if you got a problem with that, well, I don't know what to tell you, bro. You're just gonna deal with it.
Didn't I give you a car when you joined the police department?
Dude,
and this is what you do to pay me back? This is how you
behave?
behave?
Have to deal with
no,
it,
no,
partner.
no,
You know what?
No. You think you can fucking call me and give me shit and take my 95s out of the city? And you
I'm just gonna be taking them.
Give me my fucking
That's
car
right.
back. Give me my fucking car back.
Oh, you want your car back? No problem. I'll give you your car back. I'll tell you what, brother.
You know what?
Ain't nothing to me, because I'm going to be using all the 95s I take up here to fund me a new one.
You're not taking any 95s. I catch you taking 95s. I'll send you up to Blaine County. You never respond to a goddamn crime again. You know why? Because nothing happens in Blaine County, Angel. Nothing.
Hey, you know what? I'll happily do nothing up in Blaine County. These are my people, all right? Don't you be talking.
County, Angel. Nothing.
Hey, you know what? I'll happily do nothing up in Blaine County. These are my people, all right? Don't you be talking bad about my people.
You'll be up there doing nothing with your people and you're in the fucking dirt and all your weird accents and all the other shit you guys do and the fucking.
Hey, no, it ain't no weird accent, okay? It's just the best accent, all right?
Yeah, well, guess what, Angel? You're gonna
What's
enjoy
that?
driving an Interceptor with no upgrades in it. Good luck. Sorry, Sammy. I'll get back on the radio
This
now.
car is not driving well.
Okay.
Slowing.
No,
Right
that's good.
southbound
I had to bite Bjorn. Yes.
Mellow Porter, well, I'm going to
hey,
tell
Romello.
you, I'm going to tell you once and one time only, Mr. King, we're taking
Holy shit, what happened, man? Because remember, we transformed, and then this is like while I was on vacation. What the hell did I miss?
Damn 95 to the BCSO. Y'all motherfuckers ain't getting no money on. You hear me?
I mean, I'm hearing you, Morello. Yeah, but I'm failing. I mean, all I see right now is a sea of blue.
Alright, go clock out,
and
and
that
then I'll
sea
give you
of
a
blue
Sanchez,
will
because
wash
what else
away
could
the
you possibly
dirt and
be driving
sand here in
looking like that?
BCSO at the snap of my goddamn
There's way
fingers.
more sand. There's way more sand than water. There's way more sand than water.
Nah, I've got the whole ocean, bitch.
You wait till I get down there. I'm taking all your goddamn 95 there, King. I'll
ain't
bid you
taking
adieu.
nothing. You ain't taking nothing. You guys are gonna be broke. You're gonna be begging me for 95s by the time I'm done. Begging me, Romello. Begging
I'm
me,
telling
huh?
you. I'm telling you.
Well, I'm already in a fucking chase right now with LSPD.
What
and
the
we're gonna
fuck?
bring all the 95s to Mission Row, Maeve. What are you gonna do?
Alright, well, I'm gonna come get him, alright? Whoever you get, I'm coming to get him.
You are not coming to get
I'll be
them, Maeve.
processing them up at the BCSO, no questions asked, alright? You have a good day.
Absolutely
Goodbye.
No. Oh, it is on. It is fucking on. Okay.
Yeah, be on radio.
Hey,
honestly,
you
ready?
On my signal, you'll know
whenever
the
you're ready.
signal.
Oh yeah. I'm
Whenever
so
you're
excited.
done, signal,
So
everyone go. If
excited.
there's a Molotov, then we stop. Go!
Charge!
Molotov, hang on. Hold it. Careful if you're on fire, do not put down.
One down. Get in there!
There's a Molotov there. Right side. Go.
I just got friendly fire.
Well, you can have that conversation with Frost. I'm sure he's willing to hear you out.
Fucking bargain, brother. I fucking voted for you. I got my 355 cousins to fly and fucking vote for you, brother. I had to do everything. I had to get fucking auntie, uncle, fucking chutias, everything to vote for you, Kutta.
Listen. Just come here. I have some other news to tell you.
What?
I'm sleeping with Brian Knight.
What? You are sleeping with Brian Newt?
Yes, I am.
Brother, he's my daddy. That makes you my daddy. Oh, daddy!
Yeah.
Kutta! How you doing, sir?
Fuck?
Listen to
I'm
me.
doing good.
Listen to me, you fucking chutia. Listen to me, you fucking bad-chod Kutta. Alright? Listen.
I am your dad. I say to you, goodbye. And you go, yes, Papa. Yes, Daddy. And you listen. That's all.
I feel like Junior's been having more fun lately, which has been good. Cause like man was stressed week 1, and I feel like a lot of that has left his shoulders, which is good to see.
Yeah, what's it?
I'm shooting at it right now. 2 individuals.
Place. Let's spot it.
Wait, what?
It's fishing place, Brian.
The fishing place just south of the building we're at. I shot him the fuck up. 2 shooters.
I see him.
I think I may have downed one. Unknown.
Yes, 2 shooters. Yes, 2 on the rooftop.
He's hit bad. They're gonna get in the vehicle. Get ready to light it up.
Driver down.
Good shit. There's gonna be one more.
Suspect left. He's running towards your location. He's gonna be on that side. He's gonna be water side.
He's down.
Down. Both suspects down.
Let's fucking go.
Good shit.
Yeah.
Go, everybody.
Wait, what the fuck is this? Is this music? Piracy is a crime.
Look at this lawn.
What? Hey, that was Brian Knight.
Yeah, too good. He was BCSO. He was LSPD.
Yeah, no.
Oh, is that what you meant?
Yeah, that's the problem. He's not Southern.
Yeah.
Yo!
He's not a member.
Tessa is I feel like one of the only ones who's like truly like realizing something is wrong, where I feel like a lot of people have like not picked up on that. Like Tessa, like I feel like picked up on it immediately, which is great.
Of the BCS.
Tessa is like Neo in the Matrix. Yeah, exactly.
So normally he's LSPD. He's always bled LSPD for like since ever.
That is true. What made him switch?
That's why I thought the timeline was yucked.
Ah, that makes sense.
Something is direly wrong. I thought maybe if it wasn't the timeline, he had brain damage, but I think he's just sleep deprived. Yeah, everything will be fine.
Yo, and then yesterday was so
I have
good.
been playing with GPT-5 for about the last have here. This looks really good so far. I can type into a cell, switch the cell, type something else, go to sheet 2, and it's a different sheet completely. It stores all the cells in memory. Click
Damn.
insert in.
Yeah, it's crazy.
He's making crushing mushing.
Sir, are you with me?
Yeah, I'm with you.
Alright. Gone ahead and got nice
Oh,
on
sure, I got this.
bruises and got my steroid rash cleaned up. Do you want to see if I can get
Good fucking job, little brother.
Wait, is that his brother?
Oh, Shirley. If Opal's in there will be condoms.
What? What?
Congrats. You deserve it, my little glove man.
Yeah, I don't believe in condoms. ASMR Wade is kind of nice. Can we keep him?
Brian Newt.
Does anyone else have any announcements?
I love you, Brian Newt. Thank you, my Mary John.
We skipped the food bit today, and I ordered us butter chicken up here for everybody.
What?
Yeah, I was gonna invite you up. Have some food with us.
Oh my god. You have the garlic naan as well.
Yep.
And the mango lassi.
It's cooling in the fridge.
Oh my god, Brian Newt. How do I leave this? How do I leave the meeting? How do I do it? I need to come.
Ladies.
How's your day been, Carmen? Other than,
Listen, I'm gonna take a guess.
terrorizing my boy Gomer.
I'm gonna take a guess and say you guys all want to be my suitors or something, but I'm taking
suitors.
Yeah, like
You
my
think
partners.
we're your
and stuff.
harem? You wrinkly ass.
W Riz Aura. You ain't heard about me.
What's that?
Carmisla. That's what they call me.
Okay.
What the fuck is
Want me to
this?
sing to you?
You know what?
No.
Yeah, let's hear it. No, let's hear it. Oh,
CG
God.
to my dick. CG to my dick. Chain gang
Please
to my
hurry,
dick.
Carmine is speaking to us.
Fuck gang. Mr. K can suck on my balls. Oh my god, his ass chin checked. Fucking bitch ass up. Fucking gang, fucking set. Fuck Richard, that traitor. CG to my dick. Richard is a rat ass traitor bitch. Fuck you, Richard. Fuck you, chain gang. Fuck you, Mr. Oh.
I cannot hear shit.
Oh, hey.
Hello?
Hey, buddy. Hey, Richard.
Hey, bitch.
It's a very useful beat.
Respecter. When I fucking meet him, gonna give him a lecture. Like my mom did when I was 5. Go be a doctor, you stupid guy. Go be a First day out and I got shot down. Respecter. When I fucking meet him, gonna give a lecture. Like my mom did when I was 5. Go be a doctor, you stupid guy.
Oh my god.
Hey, I'm gonna get real weird for a second. Can you send me that list of props you made?
Wait, what do you mean?
Bro, are you that dumb? I have to get more specific than that. I already feel awkward as fuck being that specific. I gotta get more specific than that.
Oh, I see. Okay, I got you.
Toby, the dev of NoPixel, made you a prop list.
yes,
Can you
yes.
text it to me?
I understand.
Stupid fuck.
Too soon.
Probably could off the top, yeah.
You actually low-key maybe could. You can get up there.
Okay, all right, listen, so it's just gonna go like this. Initiation.
Oh, shit. Yo.
All right, it looks like we started the war.
Oh my god, bro. I need to. I think I'm gonna write up the. We'll write up the shit today. The plea deal. Diddle-doo, what's going on in games? We don't know. Oh, do 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 do. Wait, Darksiders 4 got announced? Do people care about Darksiders? Darksiders seems like one of those games where like a handful of people really liked it when it first came out, but they've had so many titles now where they keep like farming the IP, where it's like where they keep farming the IP, like Darksiders 2, Darksiders 3, now it's 4. It's like, you know what I mean? Where it's like, we get it, guys. Yeah, well, that's what yeah, the second one was good too, but it's more so like when the third one came out, it was like trying to relive the past and they failed, and now they're trying it again, and it's kind of like, eh. Yeah, that is true.
I don't think we even look alike. It was the hair.
Oh my God, bit time, dude. All right, here we go. Duty on. I need more ammo. Chat, man, I just had this this music track reminded me of RimWorld, and it reminded me when I used to be a variety streamer, and you know, we used to try all these new games out and shit, and it was fun. Now we're over here role-playing a character in what can sometimes feel like a real job. It's been a while now. Wait, are there people in here? Okay, I am scuffed. Yeah, quicker to just relog. No. Let me see.
I got your boy fucked up like he on lithium. I ain't crashing out, I'm crashing into him. Pull up and I stick him, get rid of him, you're facing a fly. Stop texting me acting like you hate airing your ties. The only one who's shooting him is me. He acting like he don't have a heart, so I'm just making him bleed. I gotta see, gotta check, gotta know, gotta flex. I could bench a Venus shorty, 187 reps. I'm OG bang bang, baby running Wu Chang. Long story short, if you cross me, it's a thang dang, rah rah. I'll put your teeth in my little boo boo. You running from the cops, should be running from the woo woo. Running from the woo woo. Running from the cops, should be running from the woo woo. Running from the woo woo. Running from the cops, should be running from woo.
Carnage, this be the age of the con. I made everybody panic, they be ringing the alarm. Aim for your head like, bitch, be calm. Any more screaming and everybody gone. I elevate, they don't get the level.
Oh, shit.
Wu Chang Cypher make everybody run. Don't wanna be dodging the bullets, you're not the one. Who be the motherfucking don? We could bury anybody, everybody be thinking they're heavy. They ain't never getting to this level, they're thinking they're ready. Tripping on the rhythm, everybody be thinking we're steady. Run up in your nightmare with a blade, they be calling me Freddy.
Running from the woo woo, woo 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 woo. Running from the woo woo, running from the woo woo. Granny, baby.
Carnage is fucking good.
Hang on a chain, but you can't read. I'm tatted up from my cuffs to my
Wait, what the fuck?
Big bars in your dreams, so you can't sleep. Granny spit a hole in your throat, so you can't breathe. Them other labels telling fables and they fucking up. Silly bots make
What the fuck is this? Wait, hold up.
Button tuck, pull up to your spot and let them bullets make you double dutch. Running from the cops, should be running from Wu Chang.
If we don't do it, then who can? None of them labels straight busting like Wu Chang. Who sang? Roundhouse kick him like Liu Kang. Put him in the box for the cream like Wu Tang. Seen your girl at my show, she was moving thirsty. Broke up with my shorty cause my ex cursed me. Found OTT, put him in the hearse. Jimmy and Zoe had him crying like we in the nursery. If it can't kill me, then it don't hurt me. Still bang banging, I'ma make him lean. Venus ain't shit, I'ma wipe it clean. Me and Ollie G about to make a scene.
Pull up in a black coupe, black suit. Got a Betty in the front seat, she got tattoos. Big Woo, you know that's who. We got the whole watch up when we come through West New.
We need to watch this afterwards. Do 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 do.
Hope he does well. Let's see, what else we got? The armored caller dispatch calls. Remember, it's 6 units in Air 1. Make sure you're calling out and putting yourself on the card. It's something that's had to be said repeatedly at meetings, but people silently attaching is continuously still a thing, and it's a major fucking issue. And if you get caught doing it, your ass is going to get reamed out.
Your ass is
So don't do that. Yeah, your ass is going to be grass, and I'm not the lawnmower, but there's some lawnmowers in the department.
I am.
Yeah, Jimbo will get you.
Nice.
All right, but that's
You need
as
to get the lawnmower
jokey as
checked.
it is very serious. It's
Wait,
not
is Frost
hard
here?
to talk on radio and call out that you're going to a scene. If you can't talk because it's hectic, 311 it and attach yourself to the card. All right, easy peasy. I think that's everything I got off the top of my head. Maybe something else will come up, but does anybody else have any announcements?
Yeah, I do.
Oh, I got
All
one
right,
too
we'll
after you
start with the
first.
sheriff.
Good.
What the fuck?
Hey, good morning, everyone. Sheriff Frost.
Good morning.
How are we all today?
Not bad.
Doing good.
It's always a good day in Blaine. Did we all just roll out of bed?
Ross,
Is
can
that
I
what
ask what happened to your head?
Damn, look at that
Can we have some
cranium.
energy in here? Everyone, come on.
Hoorah!
Okay.
Yippee.
Okay. I'm
happened to your head,
bold
sir?
because I wanted a change. Ventura was getting very upset that people kept calling him Frost, and I care about Ventura's feelings. So I shaved my head and beard. I don't know, what style I'm gonna grow this into just yet. But for now, this is what we're going with. Also, I'm getting married next week, so I needed to look my best,
Are you getting married?
Yeah, I'm getting married next week. Well, we don't need to speak about this here.
What? Well, I mean, if we don't know about it, it means none of us got invited.
No, you
No,
are going to
it's
get invited.
everyone's got invited. It's not done yet. It's not ready.
Listen, Miss Hale is the wedding planner here. Okay, don't take this out on me. We think we're gonna have the venue as the lighthouse. We're not sure yet. We're still trying to work out some kinks.
Yep.
So first things first. The hunting and fishing licenses, right? Obviously, you guys were being paid $5,000 per fishing/hunting license that you guys gave out. Currently, this is still going on till Monday, so there's still time. But we have given out. One moment here. We have given out 13 fishing and hunting licenses to the citizens of San Andreas. And they've all been fully trained. So that's a great result so far. Like I said, we have the weekend and Monday. This will be closing at this meeting on Monday. So we still have time. So if you want to squeeze a little bit of extra money in, obviously make sure to do that.
I have a question about that.
Yes, sir.
Is there any consideration or possibility of also putting a bounty on illegal hunters during that time?
What we can look at that next week, actually. So this week, obviously, we've been focusing on giving the licenses out. Next week, we can look at bonuses for policing it, right? Yeah, that's something that we can look into. All good? There? Did you have anything else to say?
Nope. No.
Oh, okay. Obadiah, yes.
What am I thinking of?
I don't care.
Shitting yourself, probably.
Sit down, Obadiah.
I am not thinking of transferring. Professor X cannot read my mind. I am not thinking of transferring.
Obadiah, can you sit down and be a good boy, please?
Secondly, at the minute, so there is the new armored car dispatch calls that we're getting, the 37 Alpha, to investigate armored vehicles. I've had a quick talk with Turner. At the moment, we are going to be limiting these calls to 6 units plus Air 1. Obviously, if you are command or high command or just anyone really, I'm gonna need everyone to stay on top of this. If you see units silently attaching and you're on the scene, or especially primary on the scene, I'm gonna need you to put your foot down and you tell them to unattach, okay? If the units get too high, it gets ridiculous. It isn't something that we want to be doing. I'm gonna need everyone to stay on top of that and make sure that it is being stuck to 6 units in Air 1. As for interference, we are looking at 4 additional units for a total of 10 units in Air 1 if there is obviously 5 interference vehicles on the scene, right? This will change, but this is just the expectation we're setting now. I'm gonna need everyone to follow it, and like I said, if you see bullshit happening, call it out and fix it, okay? Yes, Jimbo, what did you have to say?
If people are silently attaching, can I slap their PBs?
Yes you can.
Wait, what's a PB?
The other thing as well, I don't know who wasn't there for the joint meeting. We have now got large evidence boxes in our armory. The purpose of these is, for example, if you're conducting a raid and you seize 50 guns, for example, you can fill this box up with all those guns. It's going to make it a lot easier to transport.
Oh, slap their PP.
BCSO or MRPD. And eventually, I'll let Knight speak on this in a little bit more depth, actually, but that's pretty much all for important announcements. Now,
oh, shit. Not here.
Same. Yes. Okay, perfect. Do not fuck around with it. If you do, you will find out. Don't be stupid.
No, he's not asking that. Does it have the same functionality of an evidence bag?
Yeah, like
I will let Knight speak on this. Okay. Save all your questions for Knight. He knows a little bit more about it than me. Obviously, I promise you all that by Friday, this Friday, we would have a high command and command structure. Obviously, I have been assessing people. We have done a fuck ton of interviews. I feel like I've been in that office for about 10 hours a day, every day for the past 10 days. I have selected our 2 captains and Shift 2 lieutenant. So, obviously, this was a very hard pick. Each and every single one of you is fantastic. And there was a lot of great choices.
Mate.
But we had to decide, right? So, first of all, can I get Romello next to me, please? So, Romello came to me. We've been assessing him on the field, and we've been talking a lot. Romello has really stepped up. Everything that I want him to do, or he wanted to do himself, he has done. He's been doing fantastic. And I really think he deserves this opportunity. And I'm sure that you guys are going to be very happy with this too. Romello is going to be our Shift 2 Lieutenant.
Woo! Heck yeah!
Well done!
Yeah!
Congratulations, Romello.
Good stuff.
Hey everybody, Romello Porter, badge number 305. Thank you, Frost, for the opportunity. I'm gonna keep being who I am and help you guys out on the field. If you ever need me, you guys know I'm a one phone call away. Ever need a ride, just let me know, all right? Appreciate you guys, and I'll really appreciate you guys helping me ease into this new role and giving me some grace while I learn. That's it.
What?
Yeah, congrats.
Hell yeah, congratulations, Romello.
Why?
So, with that being said, we have also now got a Shift 1 captain. Now, this individual here has been going above and beyond since I've become the sheriff, helping us all out and putting a lot of effort and time in every single day.
Right.
I'm very excited to work with this individual. I think they're going to do fantastic. And I have full belief that they are going to support and help each and every one of you continuing through my term.
I'm in a PD meeting.
Miss Hale, could you come up here, please?
Woo!
Woo!
That's not. Oh,
Let's
he's
go,
not told you. He's not told you anything.
I am proud to announce that Miss Stevie Hale will be the Shift 1 captain.
Okay.
Do you accept, Stevie?
Yes, I do. Thank you.
Good, good.
Woo!
Now you
Yeah,
gotta
Stevie.
speak.
Hell yeah,
Congratulations, Stevie.
Speech.
Hi, I'm Stevie.
Hi, Stevie.
Hi, Stevie.
Hi, guys. I just want to quickly say that I'm going to do
Hey,
my
Stevie.
best. Hi.
Hi, Stevie.
Hi.
Bye, Stevie.
Hi.
Energy!
I would just
Hi,
want to say
Stevie.
hello.
Hi, Stevie.
Hi. I just want to quickly say that I'm going to do my best to continue to try to support High Command in their vision. Hi. I'm going to help them continue to try and get their vision across so that you guys benefit from it. But more importantly, hey Jimbo, more importantly, I'm going to make sure that your guys' happiness is the front and center of everything I do for the PD and the BCSO going forward. So if you need anything, you know where to find me, and I'm just going to keep working with everyone to make sure that you guys benefit in any way I possibly can make available for you guys. So thank you.
Bye, CV.
Hell yeah. Bye, Stevie.
Congrats,
Bye,
Stevie.
bye, Stevie.
Congrats.
Right, so with that being said, now Shift 2 was something that I've been looking into and working with the current command, Romello, Crane, and of course Slow, looking for someone to fill this captain position. This is someone who I hold very highly, and I can say with all of my heart that he's going to have the BCSO and your
Oh my
best
God,
interest
babe.
at heart.
Babe!
And he's going to continue doing a great job. Okay, Mr. Knight, could you come up here, sir?
Yep.
Oh my God, he fucked his way into a captain's position.
That's right.
I can't believe that.
What's going on, babe?
Should have been me.
All
so
right.
today I am honored to announce that I will be
I thought this
promoting
was already
Mr.
announced.
Brian Knight to the Shift 2 captain of the BCSO.
All right.
Mr. Knight, do you accept?
Yes, sir.
Woo!
Speech.
Hi, Brian.
Oh shit.
Talk about those boxes.
Oh, talk about the boxes. All right.
Speech first.
Speech first. All right. Well, I'm just gonna continue doing what I'm doing. If you guys ever need any help with everything, someone giving you shit or whatever, let me know, and I'll ream them a new one. So, other than that, not really much else to say. If you want to chat after this about whatever it is you want to chat about, just pull me aside. Pretty open
Oh, yeah,
door.
Brian.
All right. Separate from that, evidence boxes. So, as some of y'all already know, since it was brought up at the joint meeting, but just in case, we raided the old Cypress compound and found a whole lot of shit. We're currently working on a plea deal for upwards of $7 million, all coming back to Blaine County. In addition to that, we've seized another $5 million as well as another $3 million in equipment. So, all said and done, this was done by myself, Soze, and honestly, like a good portion of this room. In doing so, we realized that raids are fucking ass because you're taking like fucking 200 photos, got to write shit down. Fuck that noise. So, we convinced Soze to look in the old Trooper PD, and we found those large evidence boxes. As mentioned by the sheriff here, you can label them, for example, per room, maybe a specific bench of interest, fill it up with the shit, and then you can load it up in the trunk. And Romello, you had that question about, is it going to pop up like shell casings? That is being looked into by IT, with the idea being, if you've got, like, for example, you label a box room A, bench 1, and inside of it is 10 different things, the evidence will, the report should ideally fill out with that label followed with the item and the quantity. In addition to that, if and when you go to court, everybody in that room will be able to see like a version of the evidence box and look at it. You know what I mean? So, we don't got to deal with as much, bullshit. So, that being said, it's still kind of a work in progress, and as the SOPs get written out, we'll see what other things we can use it for, like big crime scenes and whatnot. All right, cool. Any questions about that? All right, easy. All right, all yours, Sheriff.
That is Cassidy. You got it, Cassidy?
Huh? Yeah. All right. Well, congratulations to everybody that just got promoted. Looking forward to seeing how you guys do, and looking forward to it. Does anybody else have any other announcements, though?
Yeah, I got one announcement.
All right.
Hey guys, on the TRT front here, I understand with the SOP. Hey, what's good on Jimbo? Hey, Jimbo. Hey, Ross. Hey, guys.
Romello.
Hey, yeah, that's me. The BCSO, us as a department, we're going to still function with professionality and look uniform out in the field. So I ask you, please, if you are part of TRT, please look at people like McQuillan. I know you guys see me roll around like that. Look at Sparks, even Maeve. I saw Maeve earlier. Yeah, she's in the back. She's wearing her TRT vest over her like SOP sweater. Please just function like that and look professional out there.
Since when is Brian I BCSO?
You can't go
ever since he got Blainer blood put in him, and people are slowly forgetting Brian is actually mentally fucked up right now, which is the best thing about it. Outside of like maybe Tessa and actually Frost probably knows, Peters probably knows, but they're like hiding the fact that Brian is fucked. And man, is it gonna be an amazing shit show?
Oh, Petrov. Okay.
I got a additional announcement that I guess would be a little bit easier for you. I got it on good terms that there might be some clothes coming in for the PD soon on a container. One of them may or may not be like a little like a tactical hoodie type of thing. That'll have like badges on the side as well for all 4 departments essentially of the government. BCSO, LSPD.
Oh shit!
And DOC. So you can probably wear that if you're a TRT on top of your under your vest. But were you done with your announcement, Milo?
Oh yeah, that was all. That was it. You can go if you have another one.
Additionally, I'm gonna need some help from some of you guys after the meeting. That is someone who's not TRT. I need you guys to help me pick some of the vests that LSPD can wear. See if we can, send a little request to get them fitted with the BCSO markings as well.
Ooh, hell yeah!
Not TRT, because I know what all TRT only does is just wears the TRT.
All right.
Nothing else. So.
Are you saying we got to yoink that shit from over there?
Yeah, again, after the meeting, just come find me. If you're not TRT and then you like some of the LSPD vests, come find me.
All right. Oh shit. Oh fuck.
Maybe.
Sounds like a job for you, Jebediah.
General, because you know we have less to wear.
Hey guys, so I know some of you only exist in shift 1, but for those of you that cross over into shift 2, this is probably useful information. I wasn't really aware of this until last night. So we did a drug bust on the tattoo shop by Fudge Lane. It was discovered that there was Pockets dealing weed out of there, and then also this guy Keith Herman, who wears bunny ears, is also a clown. There's a whole report up there. We did a raid. We didn't find anything in Keith Herman's properties, but what was interesting is the reason he fought us on the raid is because number one, we discovered he has a vehicle parked in shared parking at Pocket's house in Mirror Park, which is Bridge Street 12. And when we raided his apartment, he was eager to know whether we found anything because he had a whole money cleaning operation in his apartment over there on Palomino. So these guys both have been caught routinely dealing weed in that same exact location multiple times now. And now given Pocket's record as well as Keith's new felony possession with intent to distribute charge, the next time they get caught, they're both looking at drug trafficking. So keep an eye out for any calls from that area. Look for those two people. I will warn you ahead of time. Something I discovered is that in multiple instances, and I'm talking over like the span of 4 months, when they have been caught, they've been using the exact same vehicles. Pockets drives a Bati motorcycle, and Keith Herman drives an ATV. And I know the ATV doesn't seem that intimidating, but this guy literally took it up into the mountains over the Mirror Park Dam and started doing like SSX tricky, like, you know, 1200 spins and shit and landing on his head, but still moving. So just be ready for that. They are evasive, but something to look at because that's a big bust the next time we catch them. Thank you.
Yeah.
Hey, I got something to add to that just real quick. We've caught him.
Go ahead, Mike. Sorry.
You're good. Oh, you can't hear me? Oh shit. Give me a
You're
sec.
out of the podium. I can't hear you.
Oh, I got you. All right. Hey, I just wanted to add to that.
Real quick, Mustard just died.
Oh shit! Hey.
I believe she needs food.
Quick announcement: Jenna's hungry. Does anyone have food?
Somebody have food for Jenna.
Hey, if you are looking into those guys, they like to keep their shit inside their inside the dumpsters and shit like that. They've been caught a handful of times down to that particular way. There is a property. I'm gonna give you the location right now. McDonald's Avenue and Broad Street. McDonald's Avenue and Broad Street. That's where they like to hover around, and it's likely where their drugs are. So, enjoy.
Fucking criminals.
Yep.
You okay, Jenna?
I have an announcement.
Yeah, come on up.
Hey, you speak your shit, Mars, okay? You speak your shit.
Yeah, I'm about to speak my shit on you, Sheriff.
Oh shit! I got 78s. Oh, okay, just for me.
Actually, you too, Brian Knight.
Hey, how you doing?
Both of you need to go in for your first aid training.
Oh yeah, we got it scheduled with Violet.
Sheriff of the BCSO. I'm speaking, Sheriff.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Hey, what?
As the high command of the BCSO, you two are setting an absolute shit example for the rest of the department. It takes 20 minutes. It's not anything to do with us. I don't give a shit, but you should give a shit, and your colleagues should give a shit, because if they go down and we're not around, you guys are the ones who are going to save their lives. So really, the only people that you're harming here are yourself and your colleagues. Set a good example. Get your fucking first aid training. It's mandatory. What?
Can I just add that my medical training certificate, you told it only expired yesterday.
It got revoked, and I gave you a time to go and get it
Wait, you
reinstated.
said it was expired. You revoked it?
Yeah, I revoked it because you're a bad example. Octo at least
I
tried.
had mine
set up a
done.
training. Frost, I set up a training time for you guys to get it done. Octo actually tried. He even went and rode along in Violet's ambulance to try to get it done. You and Knight didn't do anything. You didn't even try.
I'm sorry. I was getting the count of $7 million. I apologize there.
That $7 million is really going to help when all of your colleagues die, Brian. Because you don't know
You
how
know,
to do personal
maybe
training.
you should have scheduled it earlier instead of on the same day expecting people to show up.
I scheduled 3 yesterday, Brian, and you skipped all of them.
Yeah.
This is not good, Brian. I'm gonna
Yeah.
need you to fix this.
You too, Frost.
Yeah, you know what? I will go, and I already scheduled the session last night, and you should know about that.
I have
Medical training. Get your medical training. It's very important. That is something that we made mandatory like a year ago. So it's very, very
I'm
important.
about
Make
to
sure you get
strap
it.
another.
Has anybody else got any
Yeah,
announcements?
really quick one.
Hey, what's up? Yeah, of course. Cap. El Capitan.
Really quick. Hi, it's me again.
Hi, Stevie.
Hi.
Yo.
Hi. Really quickly, can
Yo.
command stay after the meeting, please? Hello. Thank you.
Hi, Stevie.
Hi.
Who's next up on the pod?
What are you eating, Cassidy?
Yeah,
I think the mayor wants something.
Did Sonic
The
deliver
quantum,
this to you,
the
huh?
quantum energy square.
What the fuck is that?
Fuck is that shit?
This gamer food right there.
It's like
Is that like G Fuel in like food form?
it's like a kind of like a brownie thing, but it's got.
Make sure you
caffeine in
say
it, apparently.
hashtag not an ad.
I got it for free.
Make sure you say hashtag not an ad.
It's not an ad. It's not an ad, but it is good. Junior, you want to come up here?
No, okay, sure. You reckon you can get me some of that stuff for later, Cassidy?
By the way, Junior Huntley was smoking a marijuana cigarette in the hallway.
It was actually a e-cigarette. It was a vape. Do you want one? Give you one.
That's even worse. Ew.
You guys,
buy one from
may be
Fixin'?
the judge, but that doesn't look like a vape to me.
What is this then?
Just because you have this guy just give me a fucking vape.
Yeah, I
Get away
did.
from me.
Why do you use
I don't vape. I'm not.
Vaping's cool, guys.
Yo, Desiree, thank you for the 6 months.
here.
A Mirror Park mate. Oh, vape.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's that good stuff, huh?
It is.
You guys are
nice.
gonna get popcorn lung.
I hope I fucking do, Crane. You're gonna
What the
get
hell?
fucking anime eyes. You fucking.
That would
geek.
be so sick.
Oh my God.
Yeah, you know it would. No, it would be cool.
All right. I've only got one quick bit to discuss with you guys. So around this time, 2 weeks ago, I discussed your guys' pay and having to decrease it because the county was in, I think it was like 800K's worth of debt. I just wanted to say a real big thank you to all of your continued hard work and commitment. And thanks to you guys putting all the fantastic work you're doing and the county being in a much more financially stable position, we have now upped it to $750 an hour. A big thank you to Frost for discussing this with me, and this is something that I just want to say a big thank you to you guys for all your continued hard work. And if anyone has any questions about it, feel free to ask me after the meeting.
What's the EMS pay?
We put it to max.
Thank you.
What the fuck?
She got mob ties for sure.
All right.
Is that a bell?
EMS deserve the pay. All right. Anybody else got any announcements? Anything important to say? Anything of importance to announce as an announcement at the meeting?
Yeah, I got an announcement.
All right.
Director of HR.
Hello.
Hello. How's everybody
Jimbo.
doing? I guess I can run through this real quick. Hi, Cassidy.
Hey, Jim.
Hi, Romello. Hi, Ventura. Hi, Jenna. Hi, McCollum. Hi,
Hey.
Petrov. Hi, Crane. Hi, Riker. Hi, Viv. Hi,
Hey.
Dolby. Hi, Knight. Hi, Bjorn.
I am the owner.
Topic
of,
of the
one and
day.
only
Hi, Daisy.
Frost.
Hi, Matilda. Hi, Bean.
Hello.
Hi, Sparks.
Hey.
Hello.
Hi, Maeve.
Doesn't look like you anymore.
Hi,
Is
Veronica.
that supposed to be Ventura
Hi,
on the
Octo.
board?
Oh my God, it's a Labubu.
Hi, Junior. What is that?
It's a Labubu doll.
No, it's a LaFrost.
That looks like a goblin.
LaFufu.
Don't say that.
That's a LaFufu.
Don't say goblin. You're gonna piss me off.
Yeah, because you're gobbling these nuts. Sorry.
Oh shit!
Go on.
I do have a
Sorry.
photo of Ventura though. 1 second here.
It's because he's the car guy.
Yeah, just do it. I don't know who owns it.
By the way, the Department of HR, we're going to be coming out with a new HR cert. To be decided on how we want to handle it. We got to talk to the leadership of the BCSO how we want to handle this. We are doing a mandatory sensitivity training because it turned out people are being insensitive and saying inappropriate things
Yeah, right. I'll
to
call
your
you after a
colleagues.
minute.
As a reminder, sensitivity is important. Anybody have any
What
questions on that?
What the fuck?
Did you fire Dakota?
No, the fuckmaster has not been fired.
What did you do to Nakota?
What do you mean?
Why
I heard
isn't he
they
here?
went-
What'd you do to him?
I heard they went on a date.
Me and Dakota?
Yep.
I'm not going to be answering questions on that at this time.
Also, why is the glory hole got like 3 inches wider than yesterday?
It's not. I patched the glory hole. Is there another one?
I was in there
There's a new
like
one.
half an hour ago.
Jesus
and that,
Christ,
it was
I gotta
like
get
a
patched.
fucking. You could fit a football through that thing there.
Crane, go ahead.
Instead of going to the sensitivity training, can I just stop doing it for a week? That usually works.
Are you still talking about the glory hole?
Yeah.
That's
How about the
more
glory
than a
hole or
glory
being
hole
insensitive?
now. It's like a glory entrance.
Crane, are you talking about being insensitive or going to the glory hole?
No, like you lose sensitivity, you know?
I still don't know.
No, we're talking about you being sensitive.
He's talking about his. He's talking about
coworkers.
Oh.
Kind of like, here's an example. Octo's fat, and no one loves him, and no one ever be friends with him ever.
Are you projecting?
Like
again?
that is insensitive.
Thank you must stay aside, Nino, okay?
I'm friends with Octo.
See, that's it.
Thank you,
That was an
Veronica.
example.
Yeah, of course.
You guys cannot.
You know what?
say
I'm
that
hopping
you're
on the
coworkers.
Octo train as
I'm
well. Yeah,
saying-
fuck
it's
that
like,
guy.
here's-
You have, like,
Whoa,
used
I'd be why?
Obadiah as the
Here's
example.
another
Why
example.
Octo?
Obadiah was such a piece of shit earlier. He got benched for other people that are better than him.
Damn.
See?
Elaborate. No,
That's not very
elaborate.
nice.
What you mean by that? Elaborate. Now that you opened the box,
I don't know what you're talking about. What box? There's no box in here.
the Pandora box. When you've already opened it, he's talking about some weird shit.
What are you talking
Obadiah, you're always talking about weird shit. Who you just say anything?
You know what? I have an announcement to make.
All right.
Go. Take your time, Obadiah.
Yeah, mandatory sensitivity training. We'll be announcing it. Thank you.
Wait, did you not just announce it? What do you mean you'll be announcing?
I'll be announcing the time.
The pre-announcement.
Oh.
Me and Cassidy had a meeting
I can't hear
earlier. Hello? Is this thing on? Hello?
Abby.
How are you?
Is he saying
Hello?
anything?
Are you gonna
My
speak?
name is Obadiah Jenkins of the BCSO Deputy
Obadiah, we can't hear you.
Extraordinary.
We can't hear you. Obi.
Hi, Abby.
I see your mouth
guys-
moving, but I
Answer your
don't hear
mouth
nothing
moving. I
coming
can't hear
out.
you.
Can you guys hear
You guys
me?
hear him?
You got to speak
Whoa.
up there, Obadiah.
Come on, like, are you just wasting our time, Obi?
Hey, considering
Alright,
Obi doesn't
Obi.
have
You good?
anything to say, I'm gonna head out, guys. I'll see you
All
later.
right.
Goodbye.
All right. See you
You
guys.
got nothing to say.
Oh,
Obi,
my
just
God.
go
Ready to
to
go.
bed,
Alright.
Okay.
Fuck me. I
All right.
It was a
Wait,
great
I heard you,
song.
Obi. What was
Okay.
that? I heard that last part.
What was it?
Maybe it was when he.
I'm ruining
Over
next
here.
Friday too. I'm ruining
What do
next Friday too. I don't give a shit.
Fuck you.
Thank you.
Just wake up earlier.
Excuse me.
Okay. Holy shit. That was long. All right. Okay. 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 Let's go bang this out. Leon Edwards, car part.
Yeah, there's not much left. All right, but
Not.
We need you. We're having this.
Wait, why don't I see your number? What the fuck? Oh,
I
I
don't
just
know.
woke up. There we go. Yeah, what's up? Hey, What the fuck was that with Veronica?
We're having this command meeting. Where'd you go?
Yeah, I walked out just for OB to be pissed, and I'm waiting for everyone to leave.
All right.
Yeah. All right. Hey. God damn it! There's another meeting. Fuck.
How are you so good at this?
All
It's like
right.
main meeting, sir?
Kate Blanchett, Michael Cera.
Oh, it's still going.
What the fuck?
Wait, where is it?
Blanchett and Michael Cera.
Is it in here?
Yeah.
Was
Oh,
she in The
shit.
Devil Wears Prada?
Wait, is that Michael Cera or no?
It's not Michael Cera.
That's gotta
All right.
be Michael.
I'm gonna start doing paperwork because Leon
Maybe he
Edwards.
did.
Fuck! I don't want to go to another one. That was a long meeting.
Yeah.
Okay.
It is
Oh,
Judy
Flip,
Dench.
what's that guy's name?
You hear that? Our pay's gone up to $7.50 an hour. That's not bad, right?
What's his name though?
Fucking
That's real good. That's real good, bro. Oh, I agree. Man. I think it's
When
good
ended up
too.
being a janitor.
Fucking summer bitch.
You ever wake up and need armor plates,
What's his
sir?
name?
No, sometimes I wake up needing a shit though.
I don't remember.
I wonder what happened.
All right. Appendix.
Nobody knows who he
A.
is.
Yeah, I can't think of his name.
It's the guy from Workaholics. The guy
Okay,
from Workaholics.
Is it Patty
Lord asshole.
Pimblett?
Oh, it's not Patty Pimblett.
Where the fuck was everyone in Workaholics or whatever?
On 8-6.
All right, you guys want the answer?
It's like Adam something, right?
It is Adam. You, huh? Adam Devine or Adam Devine. I don't know. Divine Devine.
Okay.
All right.
Oh, that's a good movie. We should watch that one.
Oh, that's got the answers. God damn it.
Oh my God! Zach Braff!
Zach Braff, Deborah Messing.
Zach Braff! Deborah Rexing!
I think Mustard got it.
Did you get speak to?
Good
Okay,
job,
Bean.
Jenna.
Bean, somehow you got it
We did
wrong
it,
with the answer on the
Jenna.
board.
I can't see that shit from over here.
Maxwell.
Sorry.
That's Maxwell.
Did you like
My bad on
the
that.
only
That's all I got.
and
Sorry about the
only,
last one.
The Frost Pros?
All right.
Okay, there was the raid phone
Maxwell.
subpoena
Some of the last people.
on
What the-
8-6,
That's a really unique
Got a beard, too.
Labubu.
Oh, Mello.
and then we want the
Do you want a La Well?
Next
I can
bit.
get one made.
I'll go.
Are you sure? We could get a La Frost Well.
This is my rage.
okay on
Matilda.
Ooh,
It's
action
me,
shot.
Matilda.
Action shot.
This is, I know.
8,
It took me
5,
so long to get a good
25,
picture. They were flying all over the place. I took this
the
over
Blaine
near the,
County
that,
Sheriff's
place
Office
over, like, just across the street there.
conducted a raid on
I was up on the
Hangar
hill and saw a bunch
Way
of them flying. It was super cool.
2.
They're not real.
Oh, they were watching me.
They're drones.
29,
Oh my gosh.
Yep.
29,
Oh.
7,
When?
Did I
All right,
oddly
well-
hover like an island?
I thought we had this
9,
meeting.
6. Following.
So after this meeting or before this meeting?
My fun fact of the day, my
Okay.
did you know, where I give you a little fun fact of information. Today is going to be about frogs.
What does that mean?
Did you know that frogs swallow with their eyes?
Wait, you're saying I'm not
They
locked
pull
in?
their eyes down to their head, down into their head to help push food down their throat. Frogs
Nah,
can
are
be
you hearing
tiny or
this?
massive. The smallest frog is only about 0.3 inches long, while the largest.
Sorry,
is
I
a
was
lion
writing a
frog.
report. I heard something about
There you
lock
go.
in and you being a squirrel, and the answer is yes, you
And
do
they
do
can be
that.
found
And
in many
What the
diverse
fuck? You do
climates.
that
They can
too.
live in either hot
he
deserts,
caused it for you as well.
yeah,
or they can
well,
live in hot deserts.
but I mean that there you go. You know what I mean? What are we locked in on the movie thing or on what?
That is a bird, Matilda, if I was to guess.
Yeah, that
On
one.
8/5/25, they conducted a raid on.
Yep, good guess.
It's a seabird of some sort. He's got little
Oh, like a seagull.
what do you call them?
Following
An
The
ostrich.
webbed feet. A duck. Could be a duck. Or a goose.
Any more biddies?
the raid produced
Mello, did you not have some? Where's Mello?
I don't have a bit today.
Okay. Well, There you go. Meeting's over. Have a fantastic rest of your shift, guys. Be safe. I'm gonna go watch Survivor.
If you're in command, can you come to the back? And the sooner I can get it done, the sooner I can let you go to Survival.
Congratulations, everybody that got promoted. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Bootlegging, conspiracy.
I need a
Me and Brian and Romello.
Yep.
Oh, well, congrats, y'all.
Hey, how you doing, Mick Quillen?
Conspiracy.
We're good.
Bootlegging,
Nice to see your hair's
conspiracy.
grown back.
Yeah, it's getting there. It's getting there.
It's getting there. You're right. You look like prime David Beckham right now.
You have this kind of beard?
I think he's had one similar.
Okay. Hi guys. It's me. Wrong thing. I just got a couple of things that I want to go through with you guys as command. We've been discussing a couple of things, and we kind of want to make clear of what we want from you guys just going forward. And we want your feedback on this as well. So we're wanting, obviously, we are defaulting to Jenna for you guys to kind of speak to about this and kind of lead forward. We're looking for you guys to monitor some more scenes, because what we're finding a lot is we want to kind of crack down on people who are silently attaching and also sitting on ghosting channels waiting for their 78's call. We want to crack down on that because it means that they're not doing their job on other scenes if they are silently attaching, or they are they're jumping the gun or monitoring or whatever. So we're hoping that you guys can figure out a way in which you can monitor more scenes to make sure that we're not passing that unit limit and that we don't have people silently attaching. And if we do, to get that kind of straightened out, because that's a big issue at the moment. We also, on the flip side of that, we also want you to kind of, again, I'll default to Jenna and you guys how you want to do this. We want to kind of track achievements as well. We have a lot of really strong officers that don't necessarily get any acknowledgement for the work that they do. And we want you guys to be able to, let's say they lead a scene and they might not, get the dubs, but they might just do it really well. We want those people to be we want to get a collection of these people, and then so that we can get to the front and we can say thank you for that and kind of acknowledge them so that we can boost morale.
Just to butt in there, essentially backing what Miss Hale's saying is we haven't, I'm gonna let you guys know, obviously keep this to just us for the time being. I'm looking like every Friday, we go to the scraps and get some medals made. And then every Friday across the shifts, again, Jenna, this will fall on you in the discussions with your command. We get 5 people a week. I don't know what to call it yet. So at the minute, it's just default employee of the week kind of thing. But basically based off how they've been throughout the week, what achievements they've done. Maybe they've trained to officers, or an FTI's done loads of evals, or, officers have absolutely been all over some warrant ops, or someone's done a massive raid, or people have just been generally really helpful with hunting and fishing licenses and helping people. And then I'm thinking we get 5 a week, and then we pay them I don't know, a 25K bonus or something on a Friday, and they get a little medal for it.
On top of that, it could be as simple as somebody who is consistently always back up on the scene that you can always rely on. Just kind of the mediocre things that we miss because we expect those people to behave that way. We want to kind of bring some acknowledgement to them.
Okay. Shift 2, we'll probably have to do it on Thursday in the joint meeting, because when people aren't at the Friday meeting at this time.
No, yeah, that's perfect. So we could do shift 3 and shift 1 on Friday, and then shift 2 on Thursday. And then, like I said, say if we pick 3 people a week for shift 1, 3 for shift 2, 3 for shift 3 kind of thing. And then they all get medal of accomplishment, and then a nice little bonus.
They call it production of controlled substance.
I think it'll be real nice. And I think something that we should encourage when we get this out in the air is other officers to come, other deputies to come forward. For example, say Maeve comes forward and she's like, Petrov has been no end of help this week. He's been great. He's been, that kind of thing. People recommending people and stuff. I think we could make a real nice.
These laws are fucked.
All right.
It's just it's just to encourage people and to know that their work isn't going undervalued.
So you want me to make a command report about it, just so for documentation, and you all can kind
Yeah,
of.
we could have like a joint command report for it.
The other
Do
thing
we
is,
want to do a new report each week?
No,
we can use the
just
same
one. Just keep it on that one.
Yeah.
and also it'll help because like I know there's a limited number of people, but hopefully we can find something positive about everybody that is consistent, if that makes sense. That we don't have the same set of people, because we all know there's certain people who always lead scenes, so we want to kind of go beyond that as well. Those people need recognition because they're doing a great job. We need to go beyond that as well, because it's the same set of people who lead a lot, if that makes sense. So we want to do like all around. Having said that, back to the negatives, we do need to crack down
Oh my god.
on people suddenly touching, people yoinking in pursuit, and just etiquette overall. Because if we can kind of set an example and you can lead by example, people will fall in line quicker. And I know it's horrible to have to like look at your teammates pretty much and point out their flaws, but we need that to kind of overall improve what we've got, and so that people can make some correct choices. That leads me on to the last thing that I need command to really be on top of, and it is the use of force matrix, and it is the fleeing felon especially.
It's scary to me looking at this.
About 3-4 incidents now in the past week where a fleeing felon is being applied to an entire group of people, when fleeing felon is only applicable to a single person at a time. By that I mean, if you see if there's a car of people, but you only see one of them shoot, only fleeing felon can be applied to that one person. The rest of them are independent and have to be kind of treated as such.
Well, that's
right
not.
Now,
She's not right
about
about
a lot
that.
Of these scenes, I know it's hard. I know it's high, and a lot of stress, and I know there's a lot of adrenaline. But what's happening is that because we see one person with a gun,
because they're constructively involved with accessory. If you're the driver of someone doing a
this happened twice
shooting out
now,
the
where 2 of
window,
them were unarmed.
that driver
And I understand they're running
complicit.
away, and I understand it's a lot of adrenaline. We just got to be cautious of that, because we aren't covered under
I don't
fleeing
think she
felon with
means
those
that
people.
though. So
Can I ask what the context of what's the context of those two calls?
Have they been addressed as well?
Yeah, so yesterday there was a suspect in a vehicle that had no gun, but was on the scene of a shooting. They ran, and they were shot in the back and downed. That was during a Hydra shootout. He turned out to have no weapon on him. And that happened in shift 2 as well. It was Declan that brought it to me. There was also a female a couple of days ago who was in a vehicle. She was pulled out, and then she ran, and she was also shot in the back because her friend shot. And
that second, which one was what scene is that? Just so
that was also Hydra as well.
Okay.
So
Just for context, because I just want to bring it up.
Yeah.
I had a similar scene, but I want context on this. It was an S+ boost where I had landed a helicopter in a safe position, and then the boost car rammed the helicopter.
Right.
So then I called to shoot that car because it was an attempt on the pilot on the co-pilot's life. However, a couple minutes later, I land the helicopter, and then the helicopter starts getting shot from the brown garage.
Mm-hmm.
In that scene, I cleared the main target because in my experience in my head, they're shooting the helicopter to get the main target away. So I cleared the main target to be shot as well. Is that?
I mean, in that case, if you can justify it, because at that point, the driver would be the person that you would shoot because they were using it as a weapon. So you can justify that. It basically comes down to if you, like in your case, you had a step-by-step way in which you could justify shooting that person. So that is okay. It's more that what's happening is one person in a car will shoot, and then everyone will get out, and then they'll all be kind of tarnished as feeling felon, and they'll all be shot down.
Yeah. To address your analogy or your example, one really common thing, and gosh, I know I haven't been around for like 10 years, but I can only imagine this has been happening for 10 years. If let's say someone uses their car to pit an officer at super high speeds, right? And everyone's like, okay, shoot that guy. And let's say we shoot the car and the car goes out, right? And then the guy gets out and starts running. We can't shoot him because the weapon is the car and we disabled the car. So the articulation is presently armed and dangerous. I'll give you another example. There was a situation in LSPD about a month and a half ago, which I formally complained about, and I don't really think anything got done. That really irked me because it shows a clear misunderstanding where someone had brandished a firearm. There had been shots in the area. That person then, for whatever reason, I'm not going to try to explain it, decided to ditch their gun and all their illegal stuff in a bush and then run back to the scene, antagonize officers, and then punch Gregory Johnson a bunch of times in the face. Gregory Johnson fell down. He wasn't incapacitated. But then the highest ranking on the scene ordered everyone to shoot him, the man who punched Johnson. The man was running away, nothing in his hands. He climbed halfway up a balcony, and then they pursued him and shot him with Class 2s as well. Their articulation was, well, we saw him with a gun earlier, and he didn't pull it out, but he was probably running up to the balcony to hold out with the gun. So we can't let him do that, so we have to put him down. And the problem with that logic, which is the same as shooting someone who gets out of a car with other people who have shot and is running away, is that police are reactive, right? Like, our job is to react to stimuli that come to us and then legally apply force as needed. In all those situations that we're describing, the real problem is that people are anticipating what they think is going to happen, assigning guilt to someone based on that anticipation or assumption, and then basically executing them. And all that really is just trying to get a leg up on the criminals, which is bullshit.
Yeah.
So that's what we're trying to address is like, you know, yeah, it sucks. Yeah, if you're the primary on a chase and they drive into the lower power tunnels, you're probably getting shot. Does that mean that you can authorize everyone to break off, set up a perimeter with Class 2s on the tunnels and then shoot anything that comes out? No. Right? It's like we have to accept our role in life. We can't deviate from that just because we want to like get a leg up and, you know, catch the dub. It's bullshit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I just clear one thing up with High Command since we're here? There's been a kind of like back and forth, I guess, you know, the old school style thinking when it comes to like vehicles, because I understand the articulation of the vehicle is the threat, and when you disable it, are we shooting to disable or are we shooting to kill? Because some people say kill, some people say shoot to disable.
See, this is a in my eyes, if you are shooting a vehicle, I don't believe that it's impossible for us to cover us.
Correct, yeah.
If we say that we are shooting to disable and then we shoot someone, then we are essentially giving that suspect ammunition that we weren't meant to shoot them. If you are shooting at a vehicle, you are shooting to kill. However, as officers, we need to handle ourselves correctly and try to disable the vehicle. However, the wording around it of shoot to disable, shoot to kill, I mean, if you're shooting at a vehicle, you're shooting to kill, right?
Yes.
But don't try and shoot the individual, obviously, because that isn't what we want to do. No, I don't believe in shooting to disable.
So,
I think that's bullshit, and that's going to get us tied up in a lot of shit if we go around saying that's what we're doing.
I want to just like maybe give a slightly different tweak to that, but it's the same outcome, just for some like clarification. Think of it as if the car is a gun, okay? If the guy is in possession of the gun and he just used the gun to hurt someone, or it's a crowbar, any kind of weapon, right? Take the car out, replace it with a weapon. And he still has it out, right? And it's still like able to be used, then you're shooting, right? And like Frost said, if you point a gun at someone and you pull the trigger, that's lethal force. There's no like shooting someone in the knee and being like, oh, I wasn't trying to kill him, right? Like, it's all lethal force. So there's no such thing as only shooting to disable. The clarification that's really, really important that a bunch of people don't understand because they lack critical thinking is, let's say, and this is true, a lot of the time in these pursuits, vehicles are very fast. And although we get in front of them to shoot the driver in the vehicle and incapacitate the person with the weapon, guess what? A lot of the times we're not perfect marksmen and we don't hit every shot. So they manage to get past us and now we're shooting at them as they're driving away. Well, the good news is we have 30 round mags of like 308 and we can disable the car. So even though we're not hitting the driver, the car's probably going to go out. The problem is then he gets out of the car and people keep shooting.
Yeah.
All the nuance about shooting to disable, shooting to kill is bullshit.
Oh,
if you're open to shoot the target, you're open to shoot the target. Think of it like military targeting. If it's a valid target, it's a valid target. There's no like qualms about, well, can I use this bomb or this rifle or what? No, if you're killing someone, you're killing someone, right? If you're stopping the threat, you're stopping the threat. But if he gets out of the car, just like if the guy puts the gun on the ground or puts the crowbar away or whatever, you stop fucking shooting. And for some reason, people can't grasp that. So I don't know.
I only bring that up because I've run into a thing. Oh, go ahead. My fault.
TLDR, car is gone. Gun is put away because car is disabled. no longer shootable.
Yeah.
That's simple.
I was only bringing that because there's been some confusion that I've heard over radio when
Well-
people go back and forth. So I'll clarify that. And the last
guarding
thing I'll
beds
just
and
point out to people is just I know the report side has been really lacking. So all of us in command, make sure we're like reviewing people's reports, making sure they're documenting cars correctly. Me and McQuillan saw a couple of reports where people aren't even fucking documenting the car. And also making sure people are actually articulating the reason why they use force, the reason why they shot someone, the reason why people are getting charged in the report. Because people just be like, oh, I chase, they got arrested here, and then that's in the report. They have to make sure they're articulating what happened. So make sure we're looking over these reports as well.
Final thing oh, go ahead. Go ahead.
So as far as the silently attaching and moderating that, how hard are we pulling on the punishment lever for that?
Send them off duty.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, I was
literally
gonna start doing
we
that, to be
have
honest.
we have to start cracking down on this because what we are doing is building bad habits. And I hate saying this analogy, but it's the only one that works. You all have pets. If your pet keeps doing it, you punish them until they stop, and that's the reality that we have to do in this because they're picking up bad habits, and then they are teaching them to other cadets and officers and things like that.
A
We have
follow-up
to snuff it out.
question, additionally, with both the silent attaching issue and then also the use of force issue.
Reading material that describes
Do
how
we,
illicit-
are we pushing across departmental borders as far as our hawkishness, or are we trying to keep this more internal?
So yeah, so I mean, I have had talks about this. I need to have a direct conversation with the chief. However, unit numbers are unit numbers. There's no jurisdiction really there. Like we have SOPs. For example, a big thing is like, so say we are going to a fleeker, right? And we have 6 units there. And then 2 interference turn up. So 2 interference turn up, we call on 4 more units, 2 per interference. We now have 10 units in the pursuit, right? What happens is we either disable this interference or the interference leaves, and people are then, instead of leaving with the interference as they should, just staying on the call and redirecting onto the primary vehicle, which they shouldn't be. Meaning that there's now 10 units that are on the primary vehicle with no interference no longer there, right? So these are the things that you need to call out. Like if the interference leaves, the units that are attached for interference also need to like leave the area and be on standby if they come back. They don't join the pursuit. As for the other pursuits like these 37 alphas, for example, if you see 10 units on the pursuit when the unit number is 6, it doesn't matter whether they're up north, down south. Your job as command is to tell them to get off. Like, call it out. There is way too many units on this. Also, 6 of you are in a conga line. I'm going to need 2 on parallel. Like, this is your job to do and enforce. The high command of the LSPD won't have any issues with this because this is an across San Andreas SOP that needs to be dealt with, and it's something that we're having a problem with. If anyone tries to give any of you slack for doing your jobs and breaking units off, regardless of them being LSPD or BCSO, you just send them straight to high command and
Yep.
we'll deal with that.
Can I maybe offer, Sheriff, maybe for, just like our sanity and PR reasons for now, if it's a BCSO person and you take them aside and you feel like they need to be sent off duty, just do it. If it's an LSPD person, refer to their command maybe, because I don't want to start a fucking forest fire. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I was going to say the reality is that they have some competent officers in there, and Maxwell will work with us if we come to her and say, look, we're trying to enforce it. She will still speak to her and work with her because she's a great asset. The only thing I want to add just before we go any further, because there is one more thing I want to add, and it's verbiage when we go to shootout scenes. At the moment, we tend to do a lot of put your gun away, leave the area. We need to drop, leave the area.
We've fixed this. Sorry.
Yeah. No, it happened
TV,
yesterday.
Oh God. So here's
we have to
my
drop it.
here's the easy way we solve this. Okay. And we talked about this. I think some of you might have been in that meeting a couple months ago when we were behind Little Bighorn and that little cubby. Here's the easiest way to do it. Okay. When you go to a scene and you are an officer that has enough units to handle the scene, meaning you have like 6+, right? Then you should be telling everyone you're under arrest, put your guns away or get shot.
Yes, that is what I was going to say. Yeah.
If you don't have enough units, then it's leave the scene. You are, going to be, arrested if you remain, right? because we don't have the backup for the bark, right? There's no bite. If we have less than 6 units, they know they can just wipe us easily.
And
But if we
essentially,
have the units, we can tell them they're arrested.
I want to make clear on this, because this is the bit where it's getting uncomfortable. If you choose to let them leave and they are getting in their vehicles and leaving, we cannot block them. We cannot pull them out. We cannot start beating them. If we are ordering them to leave, we have to let them leave. Because if the moment we stop them, we are basically putting them in, we're putting in a situation where our words mean nothing. So if we are choosing that we are letting them leave, you are free, like, put your guns away and leave the area. We then have to let them leave.
And also how you have to think about it, just another analogy. If you are telling them to put their guns away and leave, you're essentially telling them to go reposition.
Yep.
They're going to go get on, they're going to leave, they're going to go get on a roof, they're going to shoot you.
That's why.
So to cover your backs, what I was going to say, because I know that Crane just talks about it as well. But another thing is, if we don't have the new unit numbers, because we know that happens, it is still okay to cover your own back to say, everyone put your gun away, you are detained. And that way, if you do decide you want to chase a vehicle, you can, and you are protected. But the moment you say leave the area and then you chase them, you're walking on a wonky line. So to protect yourself, instead of saying leave the area, just say, put your guns away, you are detained. And if then they choose a fee and you think, yeah, we're going to go after that vehicle, you are covered. It's a case of if you're telling them to leave, you're asking them to leave.
I mean, we've all probably heard it, right? We've told them to put their gun away and leave, and then you continue to follow them, and then they're shouting, why are you still following me? I'm leaving. You told me to leave. And then, like, you get at an awkward point where you're like, shit, I did tell them that. What do I do now? But you continue pursuing them. Like, you know, we've all done it.
Yep.
Obviously, it's just something that we shouldn't do.
Yeah.
Should we then just, I mean, that kind of, the way, if you change the wording, we shouldn't just go in if we don't have the units to at least somewhat do that, right?
Yeah. My policy, so I dealt with like a month and a half of the crazy fucking gang wars on shift 2. I'm sure some of you guys are around, you know, here and there too. And when all the shit was going down the south side with like Manor, Besties, Hydra, like every single night, you know, KTB, all that bullshit. It basically gets to the point where if you don't have the units, you're basically just waiting until it dies down enough that you're pretty sure one side is down. And then you're going in to, like, you know, kind of nudge the group that like won the fight to like pick up their people and just fucking get out of there. The messy part is, and I've seen this happen, where people go in there as a peacekeeping force to get medical for the people on the ground. And then, like, let's say they see one guy loading his friend into a car, or we see, like, you know, someone robbing one of the guys on the ground. If you start trying to get lippy and, like, you know, have a backbone and be like, well, you can't do that, or I'm going to tell you what to do, or else, you don't have an or else, right? So it's really important to, like, establish ahead of time before you ever think about going in with the units that you're leading, and say, hey guys, just to double, and I think this is like the easiest way to solve this. The person on scene leading the scene should say, hey guys, let's muster at this point. Let's rally up here. And then once you get units, you go, I only have 4 units. Okay, guys, we only have 4 units. We're only going in when the shooting dies down. We're only documenting the scene as best we can, and we're only just calling an EMS. We're not trying to arrest anybody. We don't have the unit. So then everyone's clear that they can't try to get lippy and like make some shit happen.
Yeah.
I think if we just communicate that ahead of time, we'll be fine.
Yeah, then it's just making scene leads make sure they do that then.
I mean, that's
leading people in.
That's what we want you guys to do, is to basically mold these people to know what you already know from us, to mold them into what we need as well. That's what we want from you guys.
One of the biggest things in life is signposting, right? Signposting makes your life a whole lot easier. And essentially what signposting is you telling someone that if they do something, this will happen, advance of it happening. So that if it ever does happen, there isn't big fucking Pikachu face confusion. Why has this happened to me, right? Because they are fully aware that if they do X, Y is going to happen, if that makes sense.
No, 100%. And you know what I think is even a more, like, not more, but an equally effective concept is using signposting with our own people.
Alan Crane, is it?
So
Wait, did I
just
flip
remember,
Alan
like,
Crane?
a lot of these
right.
deputies and officers, they're unsure. There's PPOs out there.
Wrong
They're not
Crane.
really sure about what to do in each situation because they haven't been around for years. They haven't seen every situation, right? It's like, you know, every time you go out there, you see something new. Some of us have seen a lot of shit, so we know how to react ahead of time. They don't. So if you see a scene forming and you see some potential for something to happen, you need to tell them ahead of time how they're going to respond. So it's like you're setting up a triage from a shooting scene with a guy who just shot 5 cops, and then you know it's a dangerous gang. You should make sure, look around and be telling people ahead of time, you know, I only want one person with a taser out next to that down suspect. Everyone else should have a baton if they're next to the suspect. If you're not next to the suspect, you need to stay mobile, set up a perimeter, call out shit, and keep your lethal on you. So that way you don't have like 15 people getting out on foot, chasing 2 guys, trying to load a guy into a car. And then we all know what happens, right? They load the guy into the car and then we're all on foot and they just drive off in their supercar. And everyone's like, no one was mobile? Like Pikachu face, right?
Just to add on to Crane's point here, because this is a lot of information, guys. I understand that.
I'm gonna write all this down for you all into like a command report, so it's not all just. I'm sorry, it's taking so long. I'm sorry, guys.
Back to what Crane was saying. I mean, we saw this the other day. There was a group of individuals trying to load a cuffed individual into a car, and there was like 3 tasers along with like 3 batons all on this one person at the same time, right? I'm gonna need you guys to call that out. If there is too many tasers on a scene, you shout that out. That is something that you guys need to be on top of too. Now, I'm not saying you aren't already, and I know this wasn't one of Stevie's topics, but it's just something that I've noticed. We do need to make sure we're on top of that.
Yeah, foot bail protocols are fucking crazy loose. Like, foot bail protocol should be so clear to everyone, and maybe we need to do retraining on this. I don't know, but it like everyone knows in this room that it's 2 people on a foot bail to 1 suspect. Primary always has a taser, and secondary has the lethal. Whoever does the tasing is the person who's automatically going to be going in for cuffs, or they call the ball, right? Like, you know, outfielding type shit. But it seems like what happens is it's like we get a bunch of people who are on the scene and they hear foot bail and they show up as tertiary when they're like 8 seconds behind, and they jump out of their car and now there's like 6 people on foot. I mean, it's just fucking dumb. And I'll just be very clear. Some of you heard me say this at Academy. I had a conversation with James Malding about this, the whole spam tasing concept. Just to be blunt, our tasers have 3 charges, okay? So one thing I want you all to be very, very clear about, and I am telling you right now, this is one of the things that I will go, you know, scorched earth on if I see people do this. Your taser has 3 charges. If you are tasing someone who is trying to get into a car or onto a motorcycle to flee, okay, and you tase, go for cuffs, they break. Run around, they try to get in, tase, go for cuffs, they break. Run around, tase, go for cuffs, they break. We all know that people really get tired, right, after 3 attempts of breaking the cuffs. And we all know that we only have 3 shots. So what I see some people doing, which I've had to like come down on the past, is they will go for cuffs after their 3rd shot, knowing their taser is out. And while they are cuffing the person, they will be like, you know, immediately trying to reload their taser to get ahead of the game so they have another shot. If you do that, you are really, really, really running against the whole, you know, design of the taser. I'm going to just leave it at that. So if we see people doing that, like reloading their taser, like mid cuffing and all this kind of bullshit, that really needs to be put down, because that's a huge issue, because it completely destroys the entire way things are done.
Okay, so basically, I know we've thrown a lot of information at you. The TLDR is that we need you to monitor units, and we need to clean up some of our procedure. There will be a command report. I'll make it after this that basically outlines it. I want command to work with Jenna. I'll work with Jenna as well.
And
Romello. And Romello. Oh, sorry, yeah, Jenna and Romello to get some positive feedback as well. And and yeah, that's basically where I'm at. I just wanted to say hi, welcome, and these are the standards that we're currently setting.
And just, I understand this wasn't necessarily a fun meeting. These are just things that we needed to get ironed out straight away, right? We have a full command structure, full high command structure. None of you guys, I understand, especially with the taser shit, are doing this. That isn't anything negative towards anyone in this room. These are just things that if we see, we need to enforce.
100%. I'm not assuming you guys don't know this. I'm just reiterating how important it is, because it's
I don't
happening.
want anyone feeling like they're being taught to suck on eggs, obviously.
No, it's happening though.
Something I just want to throw in real quick. Oh, sorry, Mello. if you are like seeing something happening on a scene or whatever, please talk to that person directly, privately. Don't air them out over the radio, please.
Yes,
And
that's
please,
yes.
sorry, please talk
no,
to
go
them
on.
as soon as possible after the incident happens, so it's fresh in everyone's minds. But when you talk to them, it's imperative that you explain what was wrong. You need to go over what was wrong in the scene as a whole, explain why it was wrong, and then give examples of what they should do in the future. Or, sorry, talk to them about what they should do in the future with examples. Those three things absolutely need to be met for people to understand what's wrong, and it should be done privately. Otherwise, it's just going to be met defensively because they're going to be like, oh, well, you're airing me in front of everyone. If you need someone there with you for the talk because you want someone there to, I don't know, back you up or support you, that's not a bad thing. I actually think that everyone, if necessary, should have someone there to witness it. Because if someone reacts poorly in the future, then multiple people know this talk already happened, so that it can be further addressed. Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
No, they are some real fantastic points. I'm a big advocate of not airing shit out on the radio. It's happening quite a lot recently as well. There's been a few examples of it. No, that's a really great point. And as for just what Miss Mustard said there, I'd recommend always having another command with you if you are talking to someone, because people stir shit and people make their own narrative. And obviously you are command, and if they're a deputy, there is the additional trust that you are obviously in a command position. But if it's your statement versus their statement, it's where it gets a little bit more difficult. Whereas, for example, Mustard, if you were having a talk with someone and Bean was also
that's
there,
the
and if you have the exact same
extension.
statement, then it makes things a lot more clear cut, right?
Yeah.
And then just as for, sorry, Ramona, just one more thing, sort of piggybacking off what Miss Mustard said. As for like command reports and senior reports and stuff like that, I see that there's a lot of senior reports that are not necessary. I think a lot of things that happen out on duty are, let me put it like, I think the first time people make a mistake, unless it's like illegal or genuinely making someone unsafe, is a learning opportunity. I think it's a great time for us to teach them something, tell them exactly what Miss Mustard said, what they did wrong, why they did it wrong, and how to not do it in the future with examples. It's when problems with deputies become consistent and happens multiple times, that's when I feel it should be turned into either a senior report or a command report. I see a lot of people will post a senior report over something so minor that it could literally be pull them into a room and talk to them about it. There's no need for it to be a senior report, if this makes sense.
So,
yeah. Do you agree, Mustard? Sorry, I piggybacked off your point. I'd like to hear your view on that.
I kind of do and don't. I think it's unless you can ensure that everyone in command, like honestly from both LSPD and BCSO, is well informed of, say McQuillan made a processing error, right? Unless you can make sure everyone is well informed so that they know it's the second occurrence of, or even third occurrence of something happened, I don't think there's anything wrong with necessarily keeping a paper trail of documentation for conversations you've had. But in saying that, like, you can put that in a private report. It doesn't necessarily need to be a senior report or a command report. But there should be some way for you to.
Yeah.
I
agree with that. I do think things need to be documented. But what I meant was like, when someone puts a command report up and they start asking for like people's opinions and everyone starts tagging in on what they should do with McQuillan, like, I agree with the documentation. You're right. Everything should be documented.
I have a solution for this, and it's one that I brought up before, and I think it's super simple. If you're a command member and it is minor shit where you can deal with it then and there, you should have your own report in which you can basically write it down to cover your own back to know that person is being spoken to. That would be the first thing, is where I'm like, each command member should basically have their own, where they just kind of list, oh, I spoke to McQuillan because he broke SOP and I had a conversation and it went fine. And underneath is like, I spoke with Obadiah. He broke SOPs. I spoke with him.
Where is
actual command
Declan?
reports, senior reports about a
he's
person,
sitting on the thing.
is that if it's, let's say, because the first protocol is a senior, I would really love for it to be just a single senior and a single command member that deal with that person. Because what happens is it ends up being everybody having their opinion and everyone getting involved, and it just becomes inflated. And I'll take a couple of people that we had, they kept fucking up, but it ended up that like there was 4 or 5 command members talking to them about the same situation. So the answer to that is that, and I think Jenna would be very good at this because I've seen her do it, is that if there is an issue that is ongoing, she applies a command member and she applies a senior, and they deal with that person. And then nobody else gets involved. If anyone else has an issue, they refer it to that senior and that command member, and they deal with it. So that that person has one protocol and they're only getting spoken to by that set of people. So they know what the situation is as well. I think that is that gives people clarity, and it gives people a part of a good communication line. Because I think how you should deal with the command reports and the senior reports.
One thing to add while we're on the thing of senior reports and like command work and maybe corrective actions. This has been a problem in the past. Please, everybody in this circle, I know everyone here will do it. Please, like if you see the punishment is just and you read all the information, when people go crying to mommy and daddy, don't entertain them. It happened a lot in the past. It causes a lot of, uncertainty and distrust in the command structure when you punish someone and then they run to like the sheriff or the lieutenant. We're like, oh, Mello did this or Stevie did this. And then the sheriff's like, oh, never mind, don't listen to it. Please have faith in your other command members. If they did something outwardly wrong, obviously you bring up the chain and you correct it. But please don't listen to deputies or seniors that are coming and crying to mommy because they got punished.
Yeah, I fully agree. I fucking hate mommy and
Which
daddy.
is, I think that's exactly why you, and I think that's exactly why you apply one senior, one command, and that's it. So they can only go cry to them, and everyone else dismisses it.
Right, well.
Other than that, congrats on getting command, guys, and I look forward to working with y'all.
Congratulations yourself, Captain.
Thank you. Frosty, you gonna announce it yet, or are we like, are Brian and I just not getting an announcement?
I
Are we
will.
not getting jack all?
You want? I'll make the announcement for all the promotions for the command structure.
I got it. 1 second.
Oh, you already got it. No, I'm talking about like actually in the MDT. I'll set it one out.
Oh yeah, you do. Yeah, that'd be great.
All right. I got a dash, guys. You guys vote me. You guys be good.
All right. You take care now.
Karen, can I talk to you
Good
about
job.
the hydra shooting?
All right.
Jenny, can I talk to you quick?
Hydra shooting.
Yeah.
From yesterday.
Congrats, Stevie.
Thank you.
Yeah, what's up?
Resulted in the passenger not having a gun.
All right, I'm gonna get out there.
Getting shot. Yeah. So I remember backing RGB up on a traffic stop, and then I
Hey, McCool, I know you don't think they were talking about you, but they were talking about you.
On where's my
Howdy. How can I help?
8-5.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure 100%. There's been so many. The one that with the female was the one around Power Street. It was an interference car. For some reason, they lost the boost. They found an interference car. They were attempting to tame people from the interference.
I'm gonna need that later when we talk about Mr. Johnson here.
One of the ladies who was in the interference car, the secondary one, not even the primary interference, got out of the car and ran on foot.
On 825.
Yeah, and then later was there's another situation that I showed up super. Are you talking about the one right before Storm? Yeah, I only showed up down.
On 825, law enforcement conducted a raid on Cypress on Hanger Way 2 in Cypress for a property belonging to Leon Edwards.
Going to Leon Edwards.
Hello, General.
Oh wait, I gotta put the other stuff in there on 8, and then over here on 8/4/25. Captain Brian Knight and Deputy Kill Soze. Oh, boo. Do 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 do. Strawberry Avenue and Leon Edwards on Strawberry Avenue and Innocence Boulevard. After a collision had occurred, the traffic stop produced found weapon attachment, well as shotgun ammo in the trunk. Do 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 do. To the sentence of Cap Down. Yeah, I want to expand this playlist. It's pretty fun and jammy, isn't it? Okay, there we go. Do 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 do. Oh shit. Okay, I gotta finish that. Paperwork to death? Yep. Shit, I need food. And he said yes.
Perfect.
Do y'all
Even if we
have
lose-
food by any chance? Just a little bit?
Is it not in the fridge?
I do not.
I'll take a look.
There'll be 50 in the fridge.
Oh, there's 50 in the fridge. Holy shit.
Sushi.
Wait, this fridge works. What the fuck? Wait. Oh my god. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, I ate it while on the ground. All right.
Best to even just barely hang on to some stuff.
Yeah. Brian.
Yeah.
Do not distract him before I get to have this conversation. Do not do it. Brian, step
Wait,
down. Do not
distract
distract
who?
him. Distract your boyfriend over there. Do not. your
Oh,
fiancé.
no. I
Do
just
not
need a place
distract him.
to look. I listen. He does it himself. I can't have a damn
know, and I
conversation
need
for
him.
a topic.
Yeah,
I'll
and
be
I
like,
need him to do
hey,
with money right now, and he's gonna squirrel so hard.
I want you to imagine that I spent 12 hours doing a raid on Cyprus, and like people kept walking in and wanted to have like full blown conversations and meetings while I'm looking at like
yeah.
I don't even
Well,
know
you're
how
like-
to describe
yeah.
what I looked at.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And like you and I, right now, we just want to have his attention for 2 minutes so he can get through things. But you know, apparently someone on the
Oh
phone.
no, this
more
is
fucking
no,
important.
this is perfect. I get to do my work right now. This is amazing to me. Please.
Well, I just want to know that I caught Blanche with the budget so I can start paying people back. But I need him to be like, yeah, let's go. I need to give him my tags.
So
Can you give me my tags?
Yeah. Give me a sec. Let me see. Yeah, see, here in the Blaine County Sheriff's Office, we do our announcements. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
Yep. Let me see. Boop, 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 boop,
Just my rank
boop.
needs changing from deputy to captain.
I don't see your name on staff. What the fuck?
Did you type in Stevie?
Yeah, I did. I copied it from your other one.
14779.
There it is now. All right. Manage roles. Here we go. Captain and remove deputy. Okay, it is good now.
Perfect.
All
Thank
right.
you so
double check that just to make sure
Did you hit
that
save?
Yep. Yep, there we go. Oh, you have to close the profile tab and open it back up, I think. All right.
I got it. Everyone's word just went red. I got it. Keep on.
Easy. All right.
Right, this is actually great. There's an armored car right now. Maxwell's like the primary on it. She's going to monitor the fuck out of it and see how
Yeah.
these this announcement goes. So this
Okay.
should be a great way to see where the president.
It's already got four. It's already got 4 interference, so it's gonna. You'll probably know pretty. I'll listen to it as well.
How many people are on it right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh no! Wait.
There's
Where?
4
Oh no!
interference.
Oh yeah. There's only 4 on it right now.
I'm going.
No.
You can't leave. You can't leave.
Please.
Frost,
Oh no!
you can't leave.
We need you. No, we need you. Sorry.
No,
God
Brian
damn
can
it.
leave. You can't. Brian can leave. Brian can leave.
Oh, I
You
can
can't.
leave?
Wait, who can't leave?
Brian can leave. You can't. McCullen's here for me.
Yeah.
All right. Y'all take care. See you soon.
Okay.
Thank you, Stevie.
Do me a favor.
Oh, yeah. Listen, I'll see you soon.
Do me a favor.
I'm
and
gonna
call
be
Max-
fine, I
No,
swear.
No, listen, do me a favor. Build a bit of a relationship. Call Maxwell. Tell her you're attaching to the 37 Alpha 2 and you're going to go monitor with her. And work together on fixing it if it goes to shit. Okay?
I need pogs right now. I've been doing paperwork for 4 hours.
You are pissing me off now.
Can I change
I'm British right now. I'm not serious, okay?
I'm bringing millions of dollars into our county, all right? I need to keep. I need my mind sharp, all right?
You fucking ping chasing bitch.
Yeah, that's fucking right.
I see what you're doing.
Yeah.
Fucking city boss
All right.
smokehead.
Hey, Mr. Edwards, how you doing?
Hey, how's it going? I've turned myself in. What's do you mind if I check that on that?
Despite us doing it the fastest way possible, it's still like a couple hours of paperwork. So I'm actually writing up your plea deal right now. Transparently, I need to finish reviewing your bank records.
Yeah,
and that helps me land on the appropriate number. I'm sticking to my word that it's 1.25 mil is like the dart I threw, but I got to make sure there ain't no like you fucking transferred like $5 million fucking dollars into your bank account and it's labeled Oxy. You know what I mean?
Okay.
So,
Yeah, no problem.
all right. Hey, you can make it easier if you want to just say like, you know what, fuck it, here's my 30 days, but right now it's waiting for the judge and all that. So.
Yeah, I don't mind being put on hold mainly because there's some work I gotta do in my apartment until like Monday, Tuesday, and I don't know if that makes a difference.
Yep, I am very much actively working on your plea deal. In fact, I passed out twice trying to write it up. So,
I will be.
When are you flying out? When are you flying out?
Like around 4 p.m. EST, so like another 2 hours, like an hour or two.
You got 2 hours? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I've
So
only
is
got
it easier
about
for me
2
to just
hours
go, like-
too.
Okay,
Yeah. Okay, listen, worst case scenario, it's going to end up being next week. And I'm going to be real with you. That's probably what's going to happen. As much as my goal is to finish it today, but then I fucking realize, and this is fucking ass as fuck, but I still got to do a lot of, you still got to put a lot of paper. There's a lot of paperwork. You know what I mean?
No, that's fine. I
So,
just don't want to
yeah.
get into anything additional because I'm not around. You know what I'm saying?
Do you want to give me 30 days of your phone and bank subpoena?
I just have to go that far back. I mean, I don't mind.
Yeah, it's got to be 30 days because, brother, there's so much shit in there that we got to do it. You know what I mean? So it's already being reviewed. I literally wrote up the thing between last night and this morning. And so,
Yeah, like I said, I don't mind. I don't.
Send me,
affect anything in the-
let me call you right back because I got to deal with something, and we'll try to go as quick as we can, and we can, like I said, I can be accommodating, because we got 30 days, you know what I mean? So you tell me.
Like I said, I just don't want to be a thing where I'm not here and then, I'm.
When you get
something
back
for not being
Monday,
here.
let's say this, when you get back Monday, let's figure out when you turn yourself in. We'll do a final interrogation, give you the shit officially, and we'll set a day for it. That sound good?
All right.
All right.
Yeah, figure that out. All right.
Easy. All right, Leon, you take care now. All right.
Staying to the left of it, continue south along the train tracks towards Little
Hello?
Bighorn.
Hey, I've been asked to monitor this with you, so
Yeah.
I'm here. I'm on channel 2.
Continuing now on Little
I'm
Bighorn
monitoring.
southbound, approaching
So-
MLPD.
Okay, yeah, we're just watching unit numbers and making sure that they're not
Westbound is
over exceeding.
Garage.
Yeah.
Yesterday
Coming out
was
Little Bighorn
crazy.
southbound.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
233 secondary southbound, Little Bighorn.
I'm probably not going to
Madison,
attach unless
Milton,
super needed.
continuing.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we are
Taking a
attached,
little
but I'm
bend
going to see
around
how many
towards
people
the
are.
barrio.
Yeah.
We can always hold back if we need to as well.
Southbound,
Yeah,
just
yeah,
listen
yeah.
and watch. South,
I got my
left,
guns and shit,
eastbound,
so, all
McDonald left.
You got your guns and shit? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, make sure they're reloaded. And
Calling out.
did you see that 911? I wanted to say over the radio, somebody's hiding on construction with a gun laying
Last
down.
known
So I thought
Jamestown
it could be
Street,
part of
they
this
could've-
possible ambush, but I think somebody went to check out the
south,
call. So just
maybe,
be aware.
took a
Okay,
quick
sounds
left.
good.
All right. Thank you, Night. Bye.
These alleyways.
They must be tucked because we didn't see them come north on Carson.
Hey, firm. Did they wrap around Little Bighorn at all?
No, I haven't seen them come back the way the last place we saw them. They could have just probably went west, maybe?
Yeah, we would have seen them go west because we were looking in that direction as well.
Oh, they
Yeah,
lost
why
it.
they turned left and they just disappeared from me. They could be the canals, maybe.
Spectre, you good to take primary?
Sure, yeah.
Tracker updated, same location just now. Like it got bigger. There might be tucked around. Oh yeah, 495. Okay. 10-9.
Hey, you want to be in channel 3, I believe.
Hey, from thank you, Peach.
Continuing northbound Poplar Street. Continuing northbound Poplar Street.
Surging on that car. If you're back up here, you need to get to the main car right now.
Westbound Poplar Street. Left, stand by, southbound Engine Ave.
What?
Right, northbound Meter Street. Right, eastbound Harvick Ave. Continuing eastbound Harvick Ave. Southbound Poplar Street.
How's it Popular and Elgin?
One went down.
Continuing southbound Street.
Okay, this is the. Oh my God, that conga line.
Right, westbound Capitol Boulevard.
Got that red incoming again. Get ready.
Left,
I'm gonna
westbound
gas.
Davis Ave. Westbound Davis Ave. Continuing westbound Davis Ave, passing the gas station. Continuing westbound Davis Ave, left, southbound Tupria Parkway. Left and going to the canals.
280 can take out
That's
Air1
how
tickets.
that's how a captain
Air one went
refuels right
down.
there.
Continuing eastbound in the canals.
That's how a captain refuels.
Right off road, merging U-turn northbound Dutch London Street. 20 to that Newport Parkway.
On the ground, Spectre is a little fast interference.
Left, westbound Davis Ave. Right, taking the off-ramp thing. Pushing westbound. Northbound Davis Ave. Eastbound, right, off-road, going back into the canals here. Eastbound in the canals.
Add a little lead to that. Yeah, that's right.
Living eastbound in the canals. Right, off-road, emerging to the Maze Bank Arena. Eastbound Davis Ave.
Spectre, are you attaching?
331, or I'm attaching that if you need it.
Get on the main Colin.
Anyone who's
Yeah.
call, all cars are approved PBS, including up to 100 plus. They have been extremely aggressive.
Westbound behind the fucking Mega Mall.
Look, oh my.
Big jump, go towards the gas station. Right, eastbound Davis Ave. Get one interference in front of us. Continuing eastbound Davis Ave. Making a right eastbound Capitol Boulevard. Left, northbound Little Big Horn Avenue. Left, eastbound, you said
Get
out road.
parallel,
Right,
guys.
road. Doing a block behind Sobri gas station. Left, right, going towards VU. Continuing westbound behind VU. Left, up the Olympic Freeway off-ramp. Continuing westbound, incorrect lanes, westbound Olympic Freeway.
Now there's only one unit
Left,
on
taking
it.
the off-ramp to behind sanitation place. Take a little squeeze shit. And back into the canal, southbound. Left-bound, merging the jump destination.
Oops.
Continuing eastbound behind Drive Diamond GSF block thing. Left, east, north, right, east, Davis Ave. Left, northbound Foreman Drive. Continuing northbound Foreman Drive. Correction, southbound. Left, eastbound, Sobri Ave. Northbound Sobri Ave.
I don't see the interference anymore. They might be setting up a block. We need
You
to
know, you ever play that game, Snipe?
There's two interference behind the primary car. That's why it's
Yeah.
sneaking.
I'm staying parallel because it's like, I don't think we have any.
But there's two. I know. That's what I was looking at. There's two interference behind the armored car. Well, there was. But
I feel like someone should 311 exactly what they are unless they haven't. What do you think?
Right again.
311 what car that they're on?
I don't know what they are. I just attached. I heard something about a red car, but
Let me. I'll try to get them out. Do you know why Air One went down?
I've got a block. I've got a block. White garage. White garage block.
Hold on one sec. I might be the only primary stand up.
They left. They left. I chased them. They left.
We're doing westbound
I don't. I think we should find out afterwards.
Left westbound, continuing towards
It's probably a
Cafe.
solo flyer
Westbound
again.
Inimus Boulevard. Left southbound Calais Avenue.
Southbound.
Right, stand by northbound Southbound Drive. Right again behind the apartments, doing alleyway thing. Heading eastbound. Left northbound Innocence Boulevard. Connection to Calais Avenue.
Take a right.
Right, going to White Garage.
There's gonna be a break there.
Going to bring northbound outside White Garage. Considering northbound going, we've been hit, spitted. No scene going right eastbound, La Porta Vive thing.
They're still sending it eastbound on the face.
I got it. Del Perro eastbound. Full send past Elgin. I don't have speed. They're gonna be heading towards Popular. I'm trying to full send it southbound Elysian. No eyes.
People on the south side and like Vagos and shit, guys. Come on, get ahead of it.
Likely pulled off, maybe straight deep.
They probably did. Yeah, I don't see it way the fuck ahead of me.
11's checking the old delivery depot in the
there you
River
go.
PD area.
I'm gonna keep sending it all the way around the bridge. My guess is they probably took that train track squeeze.
Train depot, Cypress Flats refinery. They're taking the train line to the refinery. They're going westbound.
That'll be Innocence interchange. Innocence intercept.
You see that, chat? I called it, and there it was. I knew I was needed.
Negative, I don't have eyes anymore. They're at the refinery, they're going west. I got them at the refinery, They're at the refinery.
I'm too.
They're on 20.
I am. This is why you can suck my dick when you're like, why Brian is a captain?
Right here, right here, Carol. Units, they're coming this way.
Up in this motherfucker.
Coming to you, get ready to pursue.
I can raid and chase your favorite gang and make it sound stupid. They will get mad, it don't even matter why I pass them all. It's cause my name is Brian Knight and you're like, I can't be better. But you know what, it don't really matter to me. Suck my dick, boom, 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 suck my dick, boom, 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 boom. New track soon, boom, 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 suck my dick.
Westbound.
Strap the bomb on an EMS and skip medical training. Skip some ranks by fucking the mayor and then the sheriff of Blaine. Shot a stripper in the pussy because she said it was okay. Had her girlfriend pass out and I'm still okay.
Taking the off ramp down to Innocence.
Down at Innocence.
Carson, pass me when you get speed. Continuing to Carson, full send. Left, northbound. Fast Lucky Plucker continuing north.
Look at that, I can make a song and still be chasing.
Going
You're
east
like,
across the
how does he
bridge.
do it? It's cause I am amazing.
Eastern Capital Boulevard, slowing, huge slowing. Crossing Popular, the eastbound Capital, approaching Rancho. Left northbound Rancho. Passing under the freeway. Crossing Vespucci, continuing into Mirror Park, still northbound.
We got a pursuit team, but there ain't no training. And then people wonder why there ain't nobody paralleling.
Slowing left southbound.
Look at that left, it's okay.
Right westbound bridge. Crossing York. Slowing left into the footpath on the soccer field.
Could be canals. Could be canals maybe.
Off-road toward the canals. Maintaining canals.
Vehicle below there. Set up in the canals. Set up in the canals below you.
Jumped into the canals through the train.
I'm in the canals.
You
guys in the canals.
You doubled up primary?
Down here. They're trying to get up the stairs.
Good pit.
Good job.
I got your secondary comms here. I got your secondary comms southbound canals heading towards
all interference or attack. Every unit here.
Following a blue GTT.
You might get pit here. Okay, vehicle's gonna be taking a left-hand turn now.
Palomino Freeway. He's gonna Palomino Freeway.
Hey, firm. Okay, I'm gonna start pitting these guys into orbit. They're trying to high-speed pit. Vehicle's on by Mirror Park. I'm VCB at the moment.
You could have set it up to Palomino. You could have jumped up to Palomino.
Yep, I agree.
Going Mirror Park Boulevard. You guys go to Palomino.
I don't think it's on the freeway. I think it faked it. I'm sending on the freeway. I don't see anything. It could have U-turned though. It could have U-turned. Maybe people going.
Also, it could have gone back down, like west. You know, down the hill.
I feel like I would have seen it
Hey,
on the
over
freeway.
here.
If they send it all the way through Mirror Park,
Why would we
behind,
shoot?
So I'm gonna keep going just in case. Unknown.
Yeah. All right, come on. Come on now.
Where's people code 16? I'm code 6, southbound Legion Field Freeway.
One of the interference was on the eastbound Adams Apple, passing the brown
Oh,
garage.
I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Okay.
Stick on it for now.
What?
It won't call it.
No, fuck that shit. Wait, what the fuck? I don't think we need to shoot, but we should match, you know, the pit speeds and shit. No?
Legion Fields Freeway bridges are code 4.
I'm gonna send it all the way up north and kind of code 6 up there.
I've seen an update. I think the last one we got was Autopia.
Which freeway? Good Ocean or Sonora? Fine.
I'm gonna be sending it up like Palomino to Sandy.
Look for interference, guys. They're going to be scouting for it.
I'm following one interference now, the blue GTT. Northbound Strawberry.
Yeah, but
they're
it's
attached to it. They're going to drive away from it. So if it's going northbound Strawberry, everyone else going different
They're not
directions,
going to
look for people
drive
you're
to
not
it.
attached to. If
They're
you
going to
find
try
them,
to lure
then
you
the
away
car
from
is
it.
probably close.
353 and 33 chasing the red Sultan.
Which
For
way?
the black Maibatsu, if you can find that one, because that one has not been spotted and it's probably scouting for the main car.
The car is westbound.
They just set up a block. It's a black Premier. They went to Little Bighorn. Black Premier, no, a blue dominated GTT involved.
They're going north and west, so we need to look east and south. So some people Palomino, some people south side, like all the way towards like airport. Those should be our directions. And likely they go in the same direction as the car if the tracker's off.
My Batsu was on Olympic last. We were behind it. It broke and went to Popular probably about 4 minutes ago.
So I think here's what happened. I think the car took the westbound turn down the hill behind us all, and then went southbound Elysian Fields. Who knows where it could be now, but that is my best guess at this point.
Oh.
We're sending it south. I'm gonna look at like look at any tuck spots you can, anywhere like oil fields, train tracks, the old LS Customs off Popular, everything in that southeast direction.
So we're gonna take Route 68.
Little shack off of El Burro, you know, whatever you can think of. I'm gonna check Street Death Tunnel.
I was checking the tunnel was code 4 like 5 minutes ago.
Back towards the forge then.
495's gonna hold Route 68. Maybe getting another unit on one of those corners with the highway would be good.
If they went east towards Palomino and they made it and we didn't catch them, then they're just anywhere. But we gotta try it.
Check.
Eastbound Apero, eastbound Apero. It's going eastbound Apero. It's full sending it eastbound Apero.
What intersection? Where?
Del Perro Freeway.
Yeah, but
landmark
section.
He's approaching Elgin. I'm watching him.
Thank you. I got it. Southbound Elysian.
Southbound Elysian? Okay.
Sure. ECB, I don't know if it went
keep going south. It did not go south, and it did not go west.
It's either Popular on the jump or train tracks area, delivery depot. That whole thing is spread out.
Canals. I want to get to the canals.
Your force covering southbound Popular.
I don't hear engines on the train tracks by the canal.
Crane has good comms, except...
Who was it, by the way?
Sometimes he needs to be less verbose, right? Like, say landmark.
The thing I saw was it taking the slip to the off-road. Could have gone delivery depot to Popular and then could have gone south. Who knows?
His comms are good, but not when, you know, we have a lot of Zoomers nowadays.
So if you were talking about where it could be in adjacent to them.
They're probably scouting for it because it's trying to hide. I'm gonna start looking at like tuck spots on Popular and oil fields and shit again.
There's a block. They set up a block. 3 interference cars, 4 interference cars.
We're gonna go set up on 68 again though.
Olympic does next to Strawberry Gas. They're all taken off towards a Little Bighorn. So last thing, what it put off on Popular?
Oh, you're going south on Elysian and you take the off-road slip towards the depot on the train tracks with a little jump up to Popular. I don't know which one they took.
When you took the bend crane, could you see if they probably went to?
That's why I think they went Del Perro or the Popular.
It's based on what you're saying. They keep coming back to that like Elysian Bridge area.
I was on Laporta and just saw a Future Hendrix car go eastbound on Innocence.
Yeah, I was just chasing him.
Black and color fast car just went eastbound on Carson. Yeah, I wasn't able to see if it was a shaft or not.
Okay, so if they're continually coming here, then set up intercepts around this area. Start looking at like, you know, El Rancho where it meets into Orchardville, shit like that.
Before it's gonna code 6 Prime Dock area.
Popular Street, like train track tunnel.
I'm still gonna hold this just in case.
All these kinds of spots we should be thinking about.
There's enough units down there. I'd rather be a cutoff just in case.
Check that little garage off Popular that you can drive into.
Chad, how are you doing today?
Clear.
Ugh.
Any other interference spotted?
Negative. I've just sat here on the Popular and Innocence. Haven't seen anything so far.
Authentic Customs on Popular Code 4.
And the Popular Street tunnels again.
Oh, I saw someone speeding by southbound on one of the red interference vehicles. I think it was going towards.
Oh my God.
Should we be checking like yeah? I mean it's all
checking the
east
oil
and
fields
south,
right
right?
now.
We should be checking towards oil, like Chum Street, that whole area.
Oh, so you guys are involved with this. Good.
Right, 343's got the black.
I get moving, otherwise you guys are getting drug trafficking.
Still all east and
Wait,
south. We haven't heard
what?
anything else.
What do you mean meth run?
No.
Just checking the little cheeky
Wait, no,
tuck spots
Alex,
on the beach
Alex,
on the eastern
what do you-
seaboard and the south side.
What meth?
What do you mean?
Ezra, did you
There's
check
no
the
meth
sweaty
run.
buildings of the oil
The
fields?
meth being ran out on these streets. What do you mean?
When has there meth been around?
Ezra?
It's been around since the day we all came back. What do you mean,
bro, it's been a thing for a
You're
while.
such a
man.
liar. Fuck you.
The east side waterfront seems to be clear, at least on the southeast side.
Fucking liars thinking there's meth in these streets. Fucking assholes. We cleared that shit a long time ago.
Three's got this Premier solo boxed off a real low. So his market.
Your weather docs looks code 4.
The interference are still active, then we have to assume that they're not out and they're like tucked somewhere, or they're somewhere that we're not patrolling actively. The interference would not still be active.
I have a Hendricks here on Hunger Way right now. He's leaving. He's on the phone right now. He's continuing northbound Pula Street.
Someone look around the airport then if he's on Hangarway.
Hangarway's
Sorry, the docks.
I believe Russian docks are around here.
304's cleared.
Wanna
all
go
of the
down?
ground docks and Meriwether docks.
This is good.
Check place then.
You can tell there's OGs on this channel
Anyone
right
get a
now.
plate read on
I
the,
love it. I love Crane being around because like it's like we need this. People just it's insane how much we've degraded. Like it's like don't be like okay, thank God we're not like okay, well we lost them guys. Time to chase the interference. Why would you chase the interference? Who gives a fuck? Well, VCB, time to follow the
The oil
interference.
building's a code 4.
There's an explosion down a place. 22 at such a gig.
304's code 6, Elborough Boulevard.
Building's code 16, like the big Cypress building near the warehouse.
It's such a nice
change.
change.
I'm gonna check the train tracks that leads underneath Popular. See if they may be underneath.
There's a spot behind like Trooper PD that they can tuck in. Like
I check it.
you did? Okay.
Yeah, I checked it like 3 minutes ago.
343, the Black Premier's out on upper power. I'm by myself with him.
The unit over there. Unit or two.
Declan was supposed to be a fun character. Chat, Brian was supposed to be a fun character.
Popular Street Tunnel code 4.
He had the same problem I did, I think. You can only do it so long before you're like, wait, people are actually incompetent.
Got Bluey.
Someone on their way to W.
Oh my.
Yeah, it's took off southbound. TB on it.
Okay, they're good.
Got the chapter. It's by the it's off road by Cypress. Down to the beach. Down to the beach.
Yeah, it just met me. He's coming back up towards you. Wow.
It's right here by the beach. Right by the beach.
Yeah, he's coming back up to Elborough Boulevard. He's onto the freeway.
Back onto El Rancho is going towards Elysian Fields, westbound.
You doubled up, Crane.
Westbound.
I'm solo.
Turning westbound, Elysian Fields freeway, pitted.
We go pit.
U-turning, heading eastbound, Elysian Fields freeway over the Red Bridge. Coming down
Here
towards
comes,
Cypress
continuing
again.
eastbound, going back towards Cypress and like the old oil fields area. Around into where we raided that Cypress warehouse. It's going to the little skip by the train yard that takes you out onto like Hangar Way. It's going to be on Hangar Way soon.
Wait, exit on
22
South
left,
Shambles,
it's going
right,
up South
northbound,
Shambles.
South Shambles.
Okay, going continuing South Shambles north. Going up towards Innocence. Westbound. Just collided with a garbage truck. Give this vehicle pit when it's at low speeds. Popular. Interference or blocks or anything at this point?
20 million vehicles.
Gonna show up again. It's continuing east now on Innocence.
You like that pick?
Still east on Innocence, slowing. Edging onto Orancho. Left westbound Orancho.
Let's get 3 cars on that. Everyone else spread out, look for interference.
Slowing, going off-road toward the highway jump. Interference is here. They jumped onto the highway facing westbound. Holding to the right ramp, the right side.
Legion Field sending it north, yeah.
Look west on Del Perro Freeway. Passing on to Elgin. Switching to the opposite lanes of travel. Taking the integrity skip downwards. East through integrity tunnel. Right, southbound Strawberry.
Are you crazy?
Southbound Strawberry.
We have the main units pursuing the car. Fan out for interference and you find what's going on. There's one on the chase right now.
One interference right now.
There's a drafter on the chase right now.
Tony Spectre?
Westbound Vespucci.
U-turn. Northbound Strawberry.
Hit this thing at low speeds.
LSPD V-Star, get on the drafter.
Confirm. This is Boulevard left, going towards Lucky Blocker. Contributing eastbound Lucky Blocker. Right, passing the fire station left, eastbound McDonald Street. Contributing eastbound McDonald Street. Contributing southbound McDonald Street left, stand by eastbound Little Bighorn Avenue. Left, going and merging the... Whoever that guy is there. Left, westbound Innocence Boulevard.
Westbound Innocence Boulevard.
Westbound Innocence Boulevard.
Southbound.
Chase that, Spectre, chase that.
In northbound Elgin Avenue.
Elgin.
Northbound Elgin Avenue left, westbound.
Taking a turn.
Contributing westbound Vespucci Boulevard.
I've got interfered by Del Perro.
Right, going to the garage. Contributing northbound outside bar garage.
Parents are all by Del Perro by the slip by the broken wall. They're gonna go to Integrity Tunnel probably.
Hey, Farmer,
if they go through
eastbound.
Head of it. Go to Strawberry or whatever.
On Strawberry.
Contributing eastbound to Butler Freeway, taking the upper ramp right into the lower box tunnel, low power street.
3 vehicles there.
Vehicles getting boxed, pitted, everything. Southbound Sobri Avenue. 3 cars in front of us. Contributing southbound Sobri Ave.
I'm gonna focus progress.
We've been pitted.
Shoot the Vaca. Shoot
the Vaca. Red and color Vaca is continuing southbound. The main vehicle all the way towards Maze Bank Arena. Goddamn locals. Continuing all the way southbound VCB around the Alta and Davis intersection.
Have a roll on the U from the back up.
The LE stopped here, but I'm unsure where they went. I'm gonna go left.
Still have eyes on the main vehicle.
Negative.
Remember, guys, every time they lost us, they go southeast. Remember that.
Yep.
Found the drafter. It's repairing by the barrio. I'm gonna rest this guy. I need one more unit if you can. He's repaired and he's getting back in his car. He might not have repaired fully. He's still rattling, maybe. Exit onto Carson, right eastbound Carson. Measure on 22. Jumping down towards the... Oh. He just took a jump. He's going towards Jamestown. Yeah, following.
That's a break for fuel. I'm gonna go out.
White Vodka just went eastbound capital towards El Rancho.
The Scar or whatever it's called.
You just try to get run over?
Northbound in the canals.
No, I didn't know you were behind me.
Can't be that.
Every time
Comms can't be that bad.
So start setting up and looking in those areas where the interference cars are going to drag you away from where we know they want to go.
I didn't hear you. The radio's huge.
I said I was gonna get out the car and repair it because I didn't see you behind me.
Yeah, that's sick, wasn't it? Like, I'm good at that. I'm like, yo, let me see where he goes.
Yeah, but you can't keep up, so you best.
But I did, and he didn't even know I was there. I was up that ass.
Yeah, I wasn't trying to fucking lose you. It was the easiest shit
You
of
were.
all time.
You were. That's why I'm trying to repair you.
Oh, your ass.
I literally found you. You didn't even know I was there.
Skip down towards the laser road. I couldn't brake in time.
All right.
Remember, if you see that red vodka, you can open fire on it.
Hey, let's get people. Where did we find it? The oil fields going to the beach. So look at like the train tracks going south, the beach itself, Chum Street, that whole area.
Is just going towards Palomino, right now, northbound Palomino.
I'm gonna go through the train tunnels again.
I'm the PD tracker up in this
The beach,
motherfucker.
Chum Street, Abattoir Ave, Place, that whole area, southeast. Wheelfield Train Depot, like they were clearly going towards the beach. I don't know what for, but in that direction. They thought we were off them.
It's a fine balance, right?
Popular underground tunnel is
Because he's not the main target, but he's definitely can bring us there. Okay.
I'm gonna check that beach again, Crane, see where they bumped into me. I'm gonna check it again.
Yeah, 10-4. Once I refuel, I'm almost done. Then I'm gonna head down to like Chum Street intersection, and check like all those little turnouts down there, like that old 404 warehouse they raided, that whole area.
Bum 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 ba da da.
I'm on the hills above Palomino Freeway in Saskatchewan. I'm just gonna walk towards these.
That's a good spot to go because I saw Future like heading north on the west side of the island. So
Covering Saskatchewan back into Center City and Palomino.
I'm sending it down into Abattoir. I'm gonna look into like that 404 area.
I'm gonna get to like roughly where he is as well.
Where we found him last time, Crane, is code 4.
10-4.
Oh, Borough Side code 4.
Yeah.
Someone check in the oil field itself yet?
Cypress Train Track Depot.
I'll go ahead and start looking through.
Rocket ship, passing northbound on Eldon, passing pillbox on Protocol. Probably going to call me out, so I'm going to move and wait a minute.
They're literally just going to try to drag us off the southeast. This has happened 3 times now.
We'll head Arcadius and see if it comes down Alta Street. I'm checking Eldon.
23 at Chum. I'm checking the 404 area.
Oh wait, that's where I wanted to be.
Tuck spots under the Buccaneer Way off-ramp are clear. I'm gonna go back up into like Vago's surf, I think.
Alta Street? Oh no, never mind. Never. Disregard.
Da na 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 na.
I see the future Hendrix Chavez Street right now. Chavez Street, Signal Street. I possibly
Look around
the
there.
car is around here.
I'm gonna check. Someone check place. Like anywhere south. If he's interfering there, he's a scout, right?
I'm going west on place. Someone go to Tuner area to code 6 there.
Okay, so go Tuner. Someone go Russian. I'll go to Vagos. Like see if they went further west.
Check the dead panel.
I'm gonna check.
Check the death tunnel again.
Check the post ups. Build. Progress is sitting at westbound on place right now. I don't think the vehicle's going to be here. So it might
Progress
be
is
on
going
the
west
eastern,
and look east, right?
It might be on the eastern side of the docks, but potentially, if it's leading me away.
I'm gonna check the refinery where you found them last, Bilby.
Yeah, check like the Elysian maybe.
The future is always around, but there's the main car for some reason.
I'm on the bridge above. Just code 6 in.
Some speeding car south of Place Pearl.
This looks clear.
I have a shafter.
Where is it?
Where? 20.
Place Pearl. Oh no, never mind. That's oh my god, that's civil. Oh, okay, I checked the plate. That's not the one. Done for. God damn it.
Okay, well, if we don't get anything soon, we might as well, start thinking about, I don't know, because this has been a while with no sight of the main car.
Future is eastbound Chum towards Hangar Way.
It's full sending eastbound. He just went
Going
right
east? That's
southbound
weird.
towards the Buccaneer Way.
I'm down at Buccaneer Way now. Just follow him. Checking all the buildings right now.
So, what is it? The muscle or the armored muscle car?
It's gonna be an armored shafter.
Oh, I've got it. Oh, it's not. No, it's sorry, it's not.
Oh,
it was it. Oh, that's my bad.
Vehicle just pulled up below us, Buccaneer Way, below the bridge, Buccaneer Way. Yeah, the shafter's below. They just got picked up. They're going north. That unit, turn around. It's exiting. It's gonna be the four-door Sultan.
It's gonna be northbound Buccaneer. It's gonna be the Progress. Progress is big 50. It's tumbling.
I have the shafter abandoned down here.
We need to chase them. If they're leaving the vehicle, we need to inventory and chase them.
There's no
one it's coming. Yeah, Progress. Black and color Progress. North Popular. Correct lanes.
Shubrick is west on El Rancho.
Sending up northbound.
Is there any units with you right now? I'm
There are
coming
about 13 units
Go down.
Popular Street right now.
Slowing U-turn,
Yeah,
southbound.
motherfucker.
Immediate U-turn now northbound.
Could you back him up down there?
I'll back up where they dropped the car.
Sending Popular.
There's full set. Slowing, left, westbound.
If you're not on the primary
rotation.
chase, you should be looking for interference, guys.
We have
To
3
the right,
units with the main
northbound train line.
shaft as well.
Going north towards the train line. Didn't see the turn. I didn't see the turn.
They took the train tracks. Took the tracks.
I
Took
don't
the
know
tracks
if it was
north.
Airport Canal exit.
It's in the canals, southbound in the canals.
South.
I'm gonna VVCB, it's gonna exit most likely El Barrio.
Like Grove, someone needs to go around the other place by the scrapyard. We need to get canal exits. Dutch one in Calais is the necessary.
I don't know, Rancho.
You guys got plenty of people here? Y'all can go.
Merging on to Carson Avenue.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. Just wanted to. It's just sitting right here.
Huh?
Sending Carson Avenue westbound. Slowing down. Correct lanes. Slowing down at Forum. Right, going through Southside Special Alleys. Left, coming out to the tow yard. Crossing through the tow yard. Left, behind the tow yard, exiting out Alta. Crossing other alleys. Stand by, breaking through the fence, going lower La Puerta. Crossing over on the grass.
Yeah, similar
the
parts
grass.
of the Dukes that we were chasing today.
Through Uwu parking lot.
3 flat 6 turbo.
People exiting out Palomino, stand by.
Huh?
Clean northbound, sending northbound BCB. BCB northbound, northbound probably still sent it.
Need to go up north and then spread out east and west.
I know, it's empty. just gonna document it and.
I would check the area too, cause like, what if it was dumped? You know what I mean?
True.
Yeah.
Is that the jewelry store? Oh, you might be at the jewelry store?
I'm fake
Standby?
RPing right now
Southbound
because
to Casa.
I know what this is because I was the lead investigator
Wait,
on
eastbound
this.
Casa? I don't know if this is the same vehicle.
Yeah, it's in the eastbound car, sir. That's it.
So I'm just
I think they went into the jewelry store. They might
expecting
be trying
us
to
to pretend we don't know because how the
I
fuck
have
would
no idea
anyone
where they
realistically know what this is?
I'm gonna be VCB.
Right?
They must have turned like.
Especially if the mechanic
I didn't
worked
see
like
them when
before,
they
you
were
don't
in
see
the-
nothing right away.
in the
on
jewelry store.
North Rockford, maybe, or not North Rockford, out of the North. I don't know, out of the Rockford Plaza North, possibly. That's the easiest slip when you were chasing them. Could have also gone south immediately, Las Lagunas. Either way, 50-50.
I didn't see them inside Rockford Plaza when they entered, so they could have taken a left.
Someone check pings and see if we've gotten a bank truck in the last like 50 minutes.
We have Sandy.
3 minutes ago, let's hit this
I
relay.
hate to say it, but we might need to go to Sandy.
Hey, Fib. Is this turning into a bank truck response?
Yeah, let's get units to respond to that. If
This
they're
is
heading
awkward. I'm gonna
there,
311
there's
this. This is gonna get awkward.
Do we have a description
Wrong
of the
car.
primary suspect?
Do we want to just mark it up, or do you want to take it to Mission Row?
Take it to Mission Row. This may be the first one we've captured, and we're gonna, give it to the lab.
Yeah. I'll
Yep.
take it up. Maxwell, can you drive?
Hey.
Hey, how did the call go?
Bro.
We managed to get the vehicle. We had a lot of interference. I think like 5 of them or something like that. It went all right.
I don't think so.
Beyond,
I don't think
pursuit,
we can.
understanding's kind of dog shit. It is what it is.
Assume
But
that we have
it looks like the vehicle ended up abandoned at the end over here by the docks.
From previously.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
how are
I'm
the
having
unit
them.
numbers looking?
It was fine.
This is awkward.
Normal bank truck response, and then
We have the vehicle. Nothing's inside. Might have been dumped.
If you want to attach
Keep
to
in
normal
mind,
bank truck response, feel free to go to Sandy.
so I have everybody like looking in the area just in case the thing was dumped somewhere. But
We'll go up and start scouting Sandy because it's BC.
other than that, though, yeah, I think it's good. I think we should like fully document this and see what's going on.
let's just call fucking whatever yell, and we'll just.
Treat it
Okay,
completely
baby
fresh,
girl.
just wipe it.
Yeah.
You got it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go to sleep for like a couple hours and then I'm gonna be back.
I probably won't see you
How
till
long-
like Saturday or Sunday.
Why?
I'm sorry.
Why? Where you going?
I'm gonna grab everyone and stuff.
I might be cheating on you.
What do you mean?
Can anyone
I
tell
ain't sold
me
you a
have
joke.
have you booked open table? I bet you've been fucking crying about that all night. You pussy.
Yeah.
Oh, well,
No, nothing like that. I'm going on with going hanging out with the boys.
Not got good reviews on open table, so I'm not going.
We're on the hilltops to the south.
Yeah.
I see cars here. I'm gonna grab them.
Okay.
All right, you have fun. I'll see you on
All right.
Saturday.
Appreciate you. You take care.
The airfield.
All right.
Two vehicles. I see. I think Manor individuals on the rooftop, class 2s. They're pointing towards Panorama.
Blue Massacre coming up.
I'm like searching for how to describe these things because I know literally everything about it, right? So
I see the Black Maibatsu.
I'm trying to have us kind of go a little bit. You can't just be like, oh yeah, that's a meth car, and there's gonna be cleaning supplies, and you know what I mean.
I see Manor members running on foot on the balconies.
Yeah, class 2 in
They're
hand.
getting in their vehicles. How many units do we have on scene? There's a blue Tempesta and a blue Calico, I think.
I informed Channel 1 about the
All right, there we go.
Looks like the Manor members are pushing to leave from Panorama right now.
They're getting chased. They're getting chased.
Oh yeah, this is about to turn into a shit show.
That's what I was worried about.
fire,
This
right?
is not great,
Fire,
guys.
already open fire.
Okay, shots fired.
Here we go.
Declan, you're leading this.
It's a normal bank truck. If people are shooting each other, we, you know, muster enough units and try to stop
We only have 4
them.
ground units right now.
We need more people. Who? I thought we had people attached on this frequency.
Two 3-8s on the way.
Gunshots on Choya Road, so it looks like they're into Sandy towards Grapeseed probably.
Grapeseed?
Or somewhere in the, like, yeah.
We'll go to this and then we'll wrap up that subpoena.
Off of Chola Road.
Oh, wait.
Like the scrap area.
Everyone's overhead.
They're directly at the rocks underneath R1. 2 out, black and color car, hopping out on foot 2. Looks like they're going to make a final stand on the rocks.
1 in the red Sultans, opening fire from them now, literally immediately next to them.
Got 2 individuals down on Nowhere Road.
Ground on scene.
3rd one by a rock on Nowhere Road as well.
23 with you, Ventura.
Individual from a red vehicle out on foot, pushing the rocks.
Yo, whoever
down.
is May Miller, I think her game is broken. She's always getting scuffed.
Everyone's grabbing photos of everyone.
How many units do we have on scene? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Deal with ship one more than I do, Ventura. What do you think about this?
I'm almost there. I'm passing prison.
How would we approach?
I think once Gas gets here, we code 3 around the perimeter on megaphone. Guns away, clear the area for about, I'd say, just under a minute, and if it continues, then we push in.
First taken off to the south.
2 vehicles taken off to the east. Yeah.
Do you have a co-pilot and everyone take photos?
Hey, Fermi, they're taking photos right now.
I'm with you guys.
That red vehicle's
Still
getting up on the hill to the southeast.
Alright, let's establish presence. Declan, you lead. Everyone follow Declan. Stay collective.
Get that red
on megaphone.
area. 2 units, get on that red car, get it out of the area. Everyone else, we need to start megaphoning around these hills. Don't get up next to them, but megaphone like near them, please.
Oh, Declan, come on. We're going west towards Sandy.
Zooming around this, okay? We're circling around this hill and we're getting on megaphone. I need you guys yelling that they need to put their guns away or they're going to be shot.
4 people out on foot. 2 running towards the vehicle now.
Shit out
Running around the
incoming.
rock to the northern side. 1 getting into a blue and color vehicle on scene on the rock, taking off.
Shooting right in front of us, dude.
A red Salt, and he's been warned if he gets a gun in his hand, he's going to be shot.
Leaving in the premier.
Hey, if someone shoots in front of you, shoot them down.
And by the time I turned around, they were mobile again. At this point, we've warned them. If you see anyone with a gun out actively shooting, you're free to engage.
So the down person is my Batsu over here in the cul-de-sac. Three down people in the cul-de-sac. Let's establish around this cul-de-sac. They're going to pick up people. We need ground units on this cul-de-sac right now.
The blue calico in between the rocks
north of the rock is picking one downed individual right now.
By the big rock where the blue calico is, there is somebody down being robbed.
Tell them to stop robbing or they're going to be engaged. You need to tell them to stop right now.
Premier loaded 1 up. Premier loaded 1 downed up.
Calico's robbing.
I've got people still with.
Okay. The one trying to fix the black and gold vehicle on the rock, one running towards the black and gold vehicle.
Get the other guy that's down to the blue car. There's 2 guys in the blue car down.
411 on 3, what's your 20?
We're Sandy Shore, little cul-de-sac off of Nowhere Drive. Establishing around this cul-de-sac.
Any 95s or are they all gone?
We have 2 in the blue car.
Yeah. Okay, then stay on this. We're staying here.
They're repairing that vehicle and then they're leaving the area. They've
If these people were shooting, apprehend them right now. It's fine. We have enough units. Apprehend them.
Put them in cuffs. Put them in the center of the cul-de-sac area in those rocks. And this is our triage and our hold point.
At this point, anyone that is on foot anywhere, they are to be apprehended and brought to custody. We're not just letting them leave.
Yeah, 100%.
Somebody needs to grab this downed individual. He's by the blue calico behind the cactuses, between the cactuses and the rock.
Is there a ground unit around there?
Yes, 608, I believe, just to your left. He's between the cactuses and that rock.
I'm 608 him.
Okay, once we get that person, move him to the triage, which is the center of the cul-de-sac. Anyone who's not already at the cul-de-sac, you need to be spreading out on perimeter. I need people on like Panorama and Choya by the airfield. I need someone on East Joshua going towards Grapeseed. I need to look at all the entry points, okay? Now, obviously, do not just sit still. If you're in one of those entry points, you need to be kind of just moving around slowly so you're not just, stationary to get shot. Gonna sit at Snake Trail Road just to the south.
Maybe you and Air 1.
Red and color vehicle coming in on scene, eastbound.
I got the Premier also coming from the south. Get ready. People on scene. Make sure one person has taser, everyone else either lethal or 1 or 2 batons. That's it.
238 has taser. 206 has a baton.
206 got leaf. Do you want to establish people to pursue these cars if they're able to load somebody up?
Gosh. First season one here. They're coming in. Get ready.
Get spikes. Need triage, please. Have Premier coming in.
You're getting beat. Unknown if you loaded somebody.
No, he didn't.
I think he's knocked out.
We have 2 more down people. Listen.
He's going to be able to get back up. If he was beat down, he's going to be able to get back up.
I got him, Maeve. I got him.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Listen.
Gotcha, girl.
Ezra, you're gonna be primary person with baton if one person comes to load people up, okay?
Gotcha. Listen, back to what I said before. Go back to the positions. Go back to what we were doing before these interference came in. Back to your perimeters.
Went north.
Someone at Cholla Springs in the airport intersection. Someone East Joshua. Just spread out a little bit. Good. It's perfect. What I'm seeing on GPS is perfect.
A vehicle, 2 vehicles coming behind you, Declan, on that Snake Trail.
I got him. Yep, I see him.
I'm getting spikes down in triage.
Guys, it looks like one of them is potentially the Maibatsu from before. The unknown, I can't identify.
They're coming northbound along the dirt roads to your east.
Whoever put these spikes down, make sure you're near them in case you have to pick them up.
Yeah.
Oh no, I don't recognize these cars. These may be oh yeah, these are probably Manor. There's a blue car. Those 2 are blue.
Maibatsu coming in from the airstrip.
Hey, one, is there a body over
we got both gangs coming in then, because the Maibatsu is the besties. So get ready.
Maibatsu's coming in.
Premier's here as well. Arriving from the northeast.
Same drill as before. Converge on triage. Warn them. Beat them, etc.
Pulling out the spikes. He's gonna be getting out.
Pick up the spikes, yeah.
Get ready to tase them.
Going for loading, they're getting beat. Go for the cars to the east as well.
You know, maybe we shouldn't have went to a ping today.
He ate the tase. Loaded in Maibatsu.
Okay, I'm gonna get on the Maibatsu.
Good, we got chase on the Maibatsu. Watch now. Listen, remember, Manor is still watching. That was bet. Manor may come in for their guys. They're still on the hill, right? They're still sitting there. Okay.
Everyone's gonna keep an eye on them. They're tripping up on the pursuit.
You got 3 chasing with
Porsche.
one
Sorry, there's a
interference.
white color Porsche by the scrapyard where the plane is.
They're making their way down the
might be
hill from
coming
the east.
in. 1 car's coming in.
Them before they get here, like, keep them out of the area. Don't just let them drive up to the triage.
Looks like he's scouting it out. He said he wasn't coming in. I'm gonna keep on him a little bit. Watch out for the other one from the east.
I'm on your 20.
Still on top of the hill.
I mean, John Joyce is going on to the airport.
Is there a unit behind the blue car? We found that down person?
Hey, firm.
Okay.
Wasn't that Maibatsu up there? Sorry, you've got the Premier behind you as well.
You guys still on the black Maibatsu?
Nah, negative. VCB right now. I lost him on the intersection.
Right.
Go
Premier's taking the off ramp to Elysian Fields southbound.
Can I get AOs? I'll take. I need somebody else to take the other 2.
Take 1.
6 right, can take 1.
Alright, you want to get him identified, Leah, whoever you're taking? Pat down, get his weapons.
9F on the hill. Somebody just got out, got a gun out, and got back in the car. Just be careful.
Okay, Air 1, can you megaphone to that guy that we know what he's doing? We saw the gun and he needs to get the fuck out of the area. He's gonna get shot.
If I'm
Not gonna play this game where we see them loading guns up and then we just let them drive in.
I kind of don't know if I like my position because I'm kind of surrounded.
Hilltop guy east is driving farther away northeast.
Look, if you were chasing the black progress and were VCB for this long, start heading back towards the original scene.
Yeah, we're 76.
10-4. Break out and start dealing with my suspect.
The 9F is going to be West Joshua, entering Sandy now.
As I said, we know that guy has already pulled a gun out, so be ready.
He went towards Marina Drive, still westbound. Algonquin. To be now.
Archibald doing judge work right now? Oh, shit. Wait, where do you see that?
Okay, we're gonna give this another like 3 minutes, and if we don't see any interference in the area in that time period, then we'll start thinking about getting out of here with EMS.
Oh.
Any of the down suspects cuffed? I assume they all were, right?
They should all be cuffed. I'm pretty sure I cuffed all of them, yes. Red Pants was the one that came for felony obstruction, but...
Red Pants is also DSR positive. But...
It's also the same red vehicle that we were dealing with in the armored vehicle chase.
Yeah, all of them sent it up here after going to the jewelry store to counter this.
Italian Red does have a wireless VPN, something that I've never seen before, but I'm not sure if it's illegal or not.
Good call, Chaos. We're gonna have multiple suspects outstanding that are gonna be. They're trying to hold up cops.
I hate this shit.
Yeah, telling me.
You want to advise DOC as well?
I genuinely believe that if you try to pick someone up while you were shooting, you should be shot. I don't.
No, I agree.
Like, I don't. It never made sense to me because it's never been a thing. Because like, you were shooting, you're picking up someone that's shot. They've got guns. You got a gun, and you're enabling. It's like you're literally like it's still fleeing felon. You're posing a threat.
Yeah, I'm not Tennessee versus Garner.
I don't know.
What's the one I'm thinking of?
Sparks, can I for the Sandy airfield? I'm just going to go for
Tennessee versus Garner?
Oh, it is Tennessee versus.
Yeah.
Yeah, I found all 76.
Yeah, like we should be able to shoot them. They're technically fleeing felons that have used violence. So like, why?
Well, they're posing an even greater threat by coming back to the scene, regardless if you got a gun in hand, because you're not running away. You're running into, right?
Yeah. Let me go. Let me cover.
We're gonna tentatively call this. We're gonna tentatively call this like light code 4. Okay, so let me get 2 call signs to start gathering evidence in the area.
606.
One more, please.
244.
You 2 start gathering evidence. 606. I want you to cover the area around the rocks, that big rock where the fighting initially happened. And then the second unit that called out, do the further like wider perimeter. We have vehicles. If they haven't been documented yet, let's get people documenting vehicles. And then let's get EMS staged.
Can I have a unit to come with me to the bank truck itself, please?
Call sign. 410. Thank you.
Make sure pop in getting bins on these cars as well.
Red vehicle is documented.
So whose are these spikes on the ground, by the way?
6 rates, I'll pick them up in a sec.
Hey, fam.
Dude, I can't wait when this scene is over. Holy fuck. I want to go do some. I want to go talk to Opal and shit.
Just one note from the scene. Everything went really well. We got out of here without having to shoot people, which is always good. Looking at this scene, okay, I just want everyone to, like, who's still on the scene on foot, take a look around. Next time we're going to triage people, the reason I said to do it in the center of the cul-de-sac at these rocks is because it prevents vehicles from driving up. So if you imagine we had put the bodies in the center of the rocks and then had two vehicles, like, you know, staged, right? It makes it very hard for them to drive in and load people. To be trying tactically to prevent them from being able to just drive right next to the suspect, because then it creates the whole clusterfuck of us potentially, like, beating the down suspect, etc. That's just a minor note. Everything else was, like, really well done this scene.
Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby.
Call this actually code 4 and heavy MS rolling.
Do 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 do. Like I wonder how it got to that, to be honest. Because the thing is, like, you know.
6-5 to 606. Did you document the blue and colored drafter that's by the rock?
Hey, firm. I was about to ask any advice on the blue drafter. I found Oxy. And
It's been good, Baker. How about yourself, man?
Who's the vehicle come back to?
It was marked from the 37 Alpha.
Yeah, but who's it come back to?
It has been good.
Do we have him in custody?
Do we have him in custody? Yeah, good call.
If we have him in custody, then it would be whatever's in that vehicle he gets charged for.
I don't believe we have him in custody.
No, we don't. We don't. Yeah, just go ahead and seize that stuff then.
Thermite, the thermite and the Oxy.
No, thermite is not illegal by itself.
The Winky coming out to TV.
No, this was a bank truck, so take the thermite.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Alright, thank you.
You are not collecting evidence and you showed up like late as an additional 77, you can feel free to go 10-8 back to the city. Anyone who was core on the call has a suspect collecting evidence, documenting the bank truck, please stay. Thank you.
How widespread was the shooting from the main rocks?
We observed shots fired called from as far away as Choya Road. So I would kind of use the cul-de-sac Choya Road as like an indicator. If you could draw a circle around the rocks, that's kind of like where I would start.
There were also shots on Panorama, just by East Joshua on the junction.
Yeah, so all the way around like that, yeah. Say, if you're still on the call from that armored call, that was insanely good work. We lost that thing like 15 times and then actually managed to like get ahead of it. So good job on that.
Affirmative.
Good comms, Argent.
Thank you, sir. Uh, 2212 Ventura.
Send it.
What's your 20, sir?
Come back to the car.
I'm behind you, man. Alright.
If a shit out happens, cop, show up to stop the fight. At least they have a chance to save their boys. It depends what you think is good and makes sense, I guess. For me, sounds pretty retarded. People should be able to try to save their boys, but why would like everyone should be able to save their boys, right?
For,
It's an
processing,
option.
If
But
you have a manor member, then we should be charging them as accomplice to the bank truck.
why? How does it make sense that we watch people gun each other down,
then
get told to
charge them
leave,
accordingly for GSR positive shooting,
and they come back well beyond reasonably with guns to pick up people who had just murked people
or units that were
reasonably
here
with
originally?
guns?
We were here in time to see them
And we just
leave
kinda like-
the original area of the bank truck, correct?
Part of it is you know what the real issue is? It's because when you load someone up, the animation is dog shit, and it's broken, and it's been broken because unless something happened, because the thing is, like, you used to get interrupted.
Somebody documented the evidence.
You used to get interrupted when attempting to load, but for some reason,
Somebody picking that
you
up.
can be getting beat down, and it won't interrupt or something like that. So, like, people will
The
get
evidence
beat,
cards on the
right?
ground.
And then it gets thrown in. So, like, the whole, like, rock, paper,
Yeah, just trying
scissors
to grab
is
this 'cause this
let's be
was,
honest,
the scene
awkward
of
for
one of the
everybody,
shootings,
right?
Hi,
Stemming from
Go to my 20, please.
the bank truck being so lower in the tier list, right?
Who was doing evidence on the scene?
Break, Maxwell. We can figure that out later. What's going on, Hale?
Oh shit.
Coming to Stevie.
Go to Stevie. Joshua Road.
Okay, we're okay. She can.
10-4. What was the situation?
Let's be real. It's the entire bank truck thing is awkward
It was a
because
vehicle that rolled up to me, and I
even
didn't
for
know if they were gonna hold me
crims,
up
it's
if they
like
did.
Yeah,
the whole
so
thing is awkward.
If you are collecting evidence, or sorry, if you are not collecting evidence, you should not be flashlighting evidence like that. What actually, what might have happened? Do you think it's because the pictures from documenting the vehicles? Maxwell, do you know?
I don't. The cars were documented. I don't know about the evidence.
Yeah, I'm just saying maybe the placards are everywhere because of the pictures. I don't know how that. I don't know.
It's all good. It's getting documented.
Okay, I'm gonna get on the suspect's loaded up into the ambulance now.
Violet, are you on channel 3?
I believe she is.
Alright, all the markers around here, Leah, documented. Just collect them real quick.
I think bank trucks are bad for the health of the server. I think bank trucks should be higher in the totem pole. You know what I mean?
So I assume so, yes.
I didn't see them.
Realistically, I don't think you can say it's good for the health of the server when it's only healthy for the crim side, and extremely
Get ready
fucking
to get
awkward
mobile.
for police.
And escort, yes.
I think the real issue is like
Based on, hold on one
basic.
second. Keep
Like
in
I'm
mind,
not
based
how
on the people we have down, we
retarded,
likely have
like
people from both
how
gangs, so
retarded is it that
be very
happens?
careful about the hospital.
No one should stop from doing it. They should do it
These
because they
vehicles
can,
should be
right?
marked for, like, violent
For the
felonies,
PD, it's just like very weird.
I don't think we really transport vehicles anymore, right? Because there's no VAV.
Yeah, we just impound them.
10-4.
Okay, but no one said to shoot everybody.
I would say transport if it's ongoing still, but if nobody
You know, the thing about having a good argument is like,
Alright, we're
you know,
76 to
you don't use an
CMC.
extreme like, hey,
scene.
the only other option is to do
didn't really
something
find
else
too much evidence
retarded.
around
No,
the surrounding area
that's
from the
not
rocks.
It's not a good way of
The
looking
shooting
at
was
it.
pretty concentrated.
Copy.
And if you're still on frequency, good call out. I almost missed those guys lurking.
I don't think it. Why should it be super? Well, success rate's irrelevant. What's going on, Craig?
Hey, I just wanted to say I think you got off frequency, but good call out on those manor cars. I almost missed them working.
Appreciate that. No, I'm on
That was a
freak.
sick
I'm just
spot
like
on the rocks.
I just like you know, I like to be the I'm monitoring and letting y'all cook. You know what I mean? So
Yeah, appreciate it. I mean, if you have any notes, let me know. That was a crazy fucking scene.
So 6, could someone pick me up?
I think the only thing I'd say is like, let me ask you a question. Am I tripping or you know, when we like fucking hit someone upside the head, they're not like, they're still like able to actively be loading someone up.
Let me This is a whole other conversation.
Let's have that afterwards.
Let me talk to you in person about this, okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, all right. Bye.
Okay, talk to you soon. No, I don't. There's other options. Luckily, you got dasMEHDI, who has seen more than just, either shoot them or let them walk all over you. There's middle grounds. Yeah, there's a middle ground in all this. All right. Okay. I get what you're saying. I'm not trying to be a dick, but like, I think you're kind of reducing the conversation down. I think realistically, bank trucks have been generally awkward because you need to do a bank truck in order to do like Polito and all these things. But bank trucks are also literally the most like insane crime the way that the meta is, and it has been for a while. So for there to be like OISs, gang-related shootings, a shit lot, sometimes 6, sometimes 12, sometimes 18 individuals involved. We're sort of like hard, but we're also soft, like simultaneously, and it's just weird. Bank trucks, as far as I'm concerned, should just be very high payout and an expectation that both sides are probably going to shoot out. And not this like awkward mechanic that exists right now. Like, I get when it was put in, but I feel like you kind of got to look at the meta of why it happens, right? Because otherwise it's just so odd, right? It's like, even like how Crane said it, it's like, okay, well, we're getting people so that they can probably go to the hospital, and then the high chance that we're going to get, it's just always a shit show, right? But there's middle grounds too. Like, I don't think that it's just like in a gang-related shooting. I mean, I think when you couple it with the fact that you can't really, the loading up thing is broken. I'm pretty sure it is. And it has been for a while. It was instant, and then it used to be a lot of things, but you also used to be able to cancel it out. Who cares? I'm not going to argue with you. I think you're pretty new to this server. I can tell by some of the responses you're giving. They're pretty degenerate, to say the least. Low tier argument. No, I know. It's but you are. Well, it's none of y'all's issue to begin with, right? You're just chatters. Bring back the ass lock picks. Oh my god. Hey, Crane.
All right, they're in the hospital getting treated, so I got some time to talk to you. So okay. I'm just going to walk over to the side and say this. So here's the lowdown on loading people into cars. It's extremely problematic for a couple of reasons. Number one, if someone takes cover or crouches next to the car, you are unable to hit them with a baton. Don't ask me why. Your arms are too short. I don't fucking know. You end up just wanting to kick them. And as you know from getting in fistfights and running the ones, kicks don't really hurt at all. So that's one thing. Number
Wait,
two,
let me ask something directly, because this,
it
makes me understand it easier.
Yeah.
At some point in time when it couldn't have been that long ago. I want to say like 2 months. It might even be 3. When you used to tackle people. Okay, so you tackle them and they stop being able to load them in.
Tase or tackle will disrupt the person's control of their body so much that it will stop them loading someone in the car.
Oh,
hitting them with but here's the problem, okay?
Yeah.
Tasing, right? The body has adrenaline and it builds up sort of like an immunity to a tase for a certain period of time. So if you tase them and then let's say they're loading the person in the car and you try to tase them again, just like that tase won't put them on the ground, it also won't stop them from loading. Similarly, when you try to tackle, obviously you can't just like tackle them back to back. So what a lot of people do is as follows: get out of the car, start loading. When you tase them and go for cuffs, now they have this window where they can't be tased and they can't be cuffed, and they just get to try to load the person in the car. Batons, when you hit someone, does not stop them loading into the car, only if they go down. So the game is, it's sort of like a rock, paper, scissors deal, but here's the really bad part.
Yeah.
Like I said, if they crouch or if they take cover next to the car, you can't hit them with the baton, you can only kick them. Now here's the thing. The reason why batoning someone doesn't stop them from loading into the car is because you have to imagine they're physically loading someone, like let's say into the back seat, right? So the only way they are stopped from loading them is either if they're knocked off their feet, their body is like frozen from the tase, or if they move too far away from the back seat because they can't load them through like the back window, obviously. So when you go ahead and you baton someone, all you're really doing is just hitting them while they're bracing their body and trying to load the person into the car. It's a very and I would say my estimation is that it takes about 3 to 4 swings to knock someone out, and if you just hit them and they don't
like
move, they will load into the car.
Are not working the way they probably are supposed to.
So I'll just say this: if you hit someone with a baton and they are just standing there, just loading a person into a car,
you can beat the shit out of them, and then they'll get loaded up. Because I saw that yesterday. I'm like, what the fuck?
Well, you will if you just sit there and you land every shot and you're on point with the timing, you will miss the last shot as they're getting into the car with the other person being loaded in.
Yeah.
So if they just stand there, they don't get tased, they don't get tackled, and you just try to beat them, and they don't stumble too far away from the part where they're loading the person in the car, they will succeed and just drive away. So it's a delicate sort of situation. It's very
Here's kind of like the bigger picture of things, right? Is that why sometimes we do weird shit? Like, okay, we're talking a little loosely right now.
Sure.
Why we sometimes see officers do like weird shit, like where they're batoning and tasing and like, you know, you're like, yo, stop fucking doing that shit.
I had a conversation with James Malding, just to really give you an apt example, about yesterday's scene up in by the Zancudo area in the river where we downed those Manor people and their friends came to save them. And the conversation I had with Malding was, he was like, you know, why were there 3 people with a baton? And I had to explain, like, look, man, that was an OIS in the south side between you and a trucker, where then cops showed up. And then got involved, and then you got threatened to get shot. You stole your friend cuffed from that scene where they had shot a civilian. You then got chased. That person got arrested who tried to get the person uncuffed. So now we're 2 scenes deep. And now on the 3rd scene, you guys sent multiple people to now try to rescue that person. And so at that point, it's like, you know, I understand the idea of coming back to get your boys. And if it's like 1 scene deep, sure, I'm going to sit there and I'm going to yell at my officers about 1 baton and 1 taser and all that.
Yeah.
But when we get 3 scenes deep, we have to do something or else it is never ending. And he seemed to understand and appreciate that explanation. But yes, that is why sometimes you will see things get a little more loose. And that is why sometimes I will not crack down on it, because otherwise I really don't know what to do. Because at that point you could go, you know, an infinite loop of just rescuing your boy back to back to back to back to back. And if the SOPs are used properly, I will tell you right now, as someone who has participated in academies, what's going on? As someone who's participated in academies, I am always able to load people into cars and drive away when I am role playing as a criminal. I have like a 95% success rate.
Yeah, it's this entire fucking shit is pretty awkward, I think, in general, just because, like,
100%.
Because I know for sure, because I've had these conversations in the past where these bank trucks, they need it for a fucking card. That's it. But it turns into also the most dangerous one because people will kill over it and they'll kill each other over it. And then even in this case, like, it's so fucking awkward. We got to stand there while they're loading up.
Yes.
Active shooters are loading up people that shot. That's Tennessee versus Gardner. Like, I will die on that hill.
I don't disagree with
you. The only reason we don't do it is I don't know, and I think that whole thing needs to be reevaluated. I'm not saying we go, like, with the 10s, like, you know, go all the way. But I, for my own understanding, would like to understand why we're doing what we're doing right now, because maybe I'm missing something.
No, you're not. That's why I sometimes allow it to get looser. That's why sometimes I will beat them before they even get on top of their friend. I'll beat them the second they get out of the car.
That's not what I'm talking about. I think, like,
you're saying, like, shooting them.
Yeah, 100%. Like,
listen, that's you know, hey, that's like that's a policy question.
We are setting a line ourselves. Here's the thing, like, there's like a lot of the crying, I'm just gonna say, that we do ourselves in the department is because we created an environment where we're allowed to pull our pants down and we spread our cheeks and we say how deep. You know what I mean? Yeah. Like, now
I gotta get. Sorry, let me call you back on your phone. Okay. These guys are arguing with each other.
All right. Do you think? We need consistent. I don't know where I land on it. It's really shitty because here's the thing, right? Because, like, mechanically and gameplay wise, this is like a low tier thing. However, from like an RP perspective, it's so fucking dumb. Like, it doesn't make any fucking sense to witness people kill people and then load them out, and then it's just a chase. If you want your boys in those scenarios, yeah, fucking shoot the cops. Like, genuinely. That makes more sense. Just loading it up is I don't know, man. I don't know. It's kind of like, how do I put this? I don't think I can really. So here's the thing, and I don't expect most people to understand this. It's a bigger problem than just a bank truck or even loading somebody in. It's let's just say the overall arc, rock, paper, scissors is a little cooked. Well, yeah, that's kind of my point, right? It should be treated. It should be treated like a gang war. Yeah. Because there are certain times we should expect to get shot, and that's one of those times. But a delayed pick them up and then go on a you know what I'm saying? Like, so much of these issues are self-inflicted because we're very aggressive on dumb shit, but like complete pussies on other things. And you have to understand, like, when you look at like a grander picture of like, why are chases 2 hours long? Why do we get shot in these other scenarios? It's like, because the PD put a bunch of fucking dumb policies in place that don't make any sense, right? Like no gang is going to be upset over time, right? If they know when to expect a shootout and when not to expect a shootout. It's when you're in these like very like opaque, like very like not obvious situations. Like, if someone goes to a bank truck and shoots up the locals and they're not shooting at cops and they're by themselves, it's whatever. It's a fucking gang-related shooting. We tell them to get the fuck out. And if they don't, you blast them. And if they're going to get their boy, which, by the way, and this is why I jumped on that one chatter, is like, it's actually fucking retarded that the people actually think that getting your boy is like a privilege. Or not a privilege, is like an expectation. No, that's a choice. It always has been, right? Like, take it for someone who play, like, you know what I mean? I played plenty of crim. No, you know you're gonna get shot. You know what I mean? Like, and if the gangs know that's what's gonna happen, and they decide to shoot at us as a consequence, then that's RP, right? Then it's expected role play, right? It's like, yo, we gotta get them. They got some shit on us. Yeah, they're gonna blast us. It is what it is. I'd rather get shot up and on the ground and we're done in 30 minutes than, like, you know, this, like, yo, let's watch people murk the fuck out of each other and then do awkward loading people in while people are getting batoning. Who wants to baton? Who wants to get batoned, right? Yeah, it looks like it's like clowny for everybody. But I don't think that's going to change anytime soon. I'm just trying to make sense in my mind, because now I got to deal with it as to why it happens this way. Like, another way to put this, right? And maybe this is why I shot that down, is like, it's taking a position, like, only making it make sense from the position of, like, well, something is strange in RP, so let's, like, have the cops do weird shit just to, like, balance it, which is weird. The only balancing we should be doing is, like, cutting the numbers down, really. Yeah, that's the only balance we should really ever, or, like, you know, type of, but, like, if someone's doing a certain crime, we would act a certain way with it. We should maintain that consistency. Just because it's a bank truck, we don't just magically become pussies, right? Yeah, I think, like, we shouldn't instantly gun them, but at the same time, it's a choice, right? If you're coming back to an active scene and you're loading up someone, like, or honestly, a lot of this would get resolved anyways if it just, the batoning cancels out the animation. Then it's not weird at that point. I think that it's like simple shit like that. I think it really just needs that a baton cancels the animation, maybe. Like, like, do people want to enjoy watching 6 cops, like, surrounding someone and they're, like, loading them in? It's just as bad as, like, not having the animation and be like, my hands are up. All the same issue. No, there used to be. In the most extreme case, that's how it used to be, but there's a lot of other iterations in between. And who gives a fuck how it used to be? It just doesn't make any sense. No, how it used to be is if you did that shit, you were getting your ass blasted. No, there's been a lot of different, like, iterations of loading people up. Yeah, exactly. Well, I mean, that's the thing, right? I agree with you. Consistency is the most important thing. But that's why this, like, complicated diagram of, like, when you ask, why do you think a lot of cops are afraid to shoot? It's because of the diagram. Policing was never this complicated. Like, these bank trucks, it's like a fucking, like, anyways. I think this can be solved a lot easier than just, like, changing too much policy. I think it's as simple as, like, batoning interrupts a load up. And then at that point, you have to shoot the cops. And if you shoot the cops, like, as a cop player, you need to accept it. And I think bank trucks should just be moved out of the... Bank truck should something else should replace the bank truck, and the bank truck should just be at the same level as like a Polito, but you know what I mean? So when you go to the bank truck, everyone knows it's like $500,000 on the line, and high intensity. And when that pops up, it's like everyone knows it's probably going to be a shootout. That's why I'm really confused, to be honest. I remember hearing like, man, these bank trucks are so much better. They're not always shootouts. I used to hate the old bank trucks. Bro, the old bank trucks were the best because when it popped up, you knew 95% chance it's a shootout. You know what I mean? So you like knew what you were signing up for. Does that make sense? That's now it's just you're signing up for like a fucking clown fiesta on both sides. All right, I'm done bitching, even though mostly just like thinking through it a little bit. I don't think I'd want to shoot in those scenarios either at the end of it all. I mean, I guess that's the alternative, is like we just treat it like a gang-related shooting and just say, listen, you come back, it's gonna, I don't know. I don't like that either, though. Like, it's like I said, it's awkward for everybody. Because, like, shooting up locals, like, why the fuck am I gonna shoot you over that? But then again, I don't really know. There's a lot of things I don't know yet, right? I don't have the background or the meta unlocks. I don't even know. I don't know if it's documented, right? Like, what was the reasons for X, Y, and Z? Because, for example, I remember when bank trucks like first came around, it was apparently it was stated, I don't even know if there's evidence of this, that the bank trucks are supposed to be PD goes in there, and if they don't do X, Y, and Z, we shoot. But we're not even consistent on that. Because the thing is, like, who knows if that was even said or was said, you know what I mean? I mean, you don't know if that's true. Let's not spread misinformation. Okay, I gotta go in an hour, chat. So let's watch some clips. Fuck, I wanted to talk to Opal. Let's watch some clips, and then I'm gonna down some food, and then load her up. Put this one in the queue. Oh, it is in the queue. Load up the queue. I'll be right back, and I'm gonna slurp this, and then we're gonna go. Want to link up with Opal. All right. Why am I leaving? Short stream? Yeah, I mentioned it at the beginning. I need to, got some people flying over. Gotta meet up with them. I'll be back tomorrow or Sunday, though. Enjoying the summer while I can, boys. It's gonna start snowing where I am, bro.
Yep, I agree.
Okay, so, you locked in? Are you with me?
Yeah. Wait, no, I need a drink. Okay.
Give me a second here.
Okay. This is like Fred all over again. Oh my god, it's like Fred all over again. Oh my god.
Not.
Sorry about that. Two of the Manor guys were like crashing out on each other in the fucking holding room, like calling each other bitches and saying you're not made for the streets and all this kind of crazy shit.
Who was it?
They were screaming. It was Peter Ross, the guy with the curly hair, was bitching out Daniel Cole and calling him like a pussy and bitch made, not made for the streets and all this crazy shit.
Oh shit! Wait, Peter Ross isn't Manor, is he?
Yeah, he is.
Oh, what the fuck? Since when?
He's been rolling them for a while. I've seen him on a lot of calls with them. He's driving around a blue, whatever the fuck, one of those supercar looking things.
He was in like 3 Paws like 6 weeks back. So
yeah, but 3 Paws like blooded everyone out and shit.
Mm-hmm. He like left them, and so I didn't realize he clicked up with someone else.
Yeah, I've been seeing him with Manor for probably about the same time, probably about a month, 3 weeks. Yeah, the other day he drove up to me in his blue supercar and started talking shit to me. And then I recognized the same blue supercar in a Manor call like 20 minutes later.
Holy shit.
Yeah. Yeah, he was bitching out the Daniel Cole guy, calling him useless and all that kind of crazy shit.
Okay. Well, shit.
But yeah, man, I listen, trust me, I agree with you. That scene that Ventura had the other day kind of exemplifies your point, where we were, I don't know if you remember that scene or you were part of it, but we rolled up straight up to this was like Power Street by the tow yard area, and or sorry, it started over there, then ended around Maze Bank. A tow guy tried to tow a Manor vehicle. James Maulding and these other guys shot the tow guy. PD rolled up because they were around the corner. One of the Manor guys was down, and when PD was sitting there, Manor rolled up and tried to take their guy. And Ventura was like, if you're taking the suspect, we're going to shoot you. And Maulding was like raging about that and saying like, this is ridiculous and there's no way you should be saying that, let alone doing it.
I don't understand.
Again, I'm just saying everyone's conditioned to the idea that it's okay to just pick up your friend no matter what he did.
It was never like this before. Like, I think like I genuinely I've been thinking about it for a minute, right? I think there are some reasons for it because, like, once again, bank trucks are just awkward for everybody.
Yeah,
it comes after a gross. No, it comes out. It goes. This is between us, right? And I got this. I investigated this a while back with Frost. You get the card from the 24/7. Goes to the jewelry store, and then the chip in the back. Then it's a bank truck, but they need the shit inside in order to do like everything else. And so
it's like a ladder.
It's like a ladder, but it's like kind of like this bank truck ain't worth shit. It's just a key. Right. You know what I mean? It's a potential for something. But because of where it is, it's like, I don't know. I think I'm gonna do some talking with the with some folks. I think because the thing is, like, I think we should be treating it like a gang related shooting. To be honest, like
here's a good example, right? Are you listening in channel 1 right now?
No.
Okay, we just got a 911. There's 4 guys scary at the cemetery with guns. That looks like someone's in trouble. PD rolls up on the scene. I'm listening to this right now as we're talking. They see these guys shoot someone down in the cemetery. These guys then get into a car and drive away. PD are then discussing, are we shooting these guys? And they said, no, just PBS.
The shot person.
2 units, 3 units.
It's like that's the definition of fleeing felon.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like they're class 2s. You just watch them shoot someone down. They're now leaving. You identified them. You saw this, and you're not shooting them. You're just PBS. I don't know. The only thing I can guess, Knight, is that
victims' feelings are less than the criminals.
No, I think it's when PD was super weak, a month and a half ago, and the preceding 2 months before that, and they never had unit numbers. I think they probably had to take these kind of stances to survive, because the gangs always knew that they would just wipe the PD if the PD got serious. So the gangs were free to roll in, load up their friends, talk shit, do whatever, punch cops, do whatever they wanted, right? Because if the cops shot, then the gangs have carte blanche to shoot the PD down and wipe the PD. It happened like 4 times a day to the point where people were just going off duty. And I think now that we have numbers, people don't really understand that that's not the reality anymore, and they should be having a backbone. So it might just be that we need to remind people of like what we can do legally and what we should be doing, you know, in the scenes, not what we were forced to do when we were low numbers.
I'm just relaying what I'm hearing.
I think that misses a step though. Specifically, what has the policy been?
I think the policy's been do whatever keeps you safe.
I don't think so. You know what I mean?
Well, I'm just telling you, that's why we never rolled into bank trucks when I was on duty the last couple months. That's why we never interfered with the gang fights, because we couldn't. So we just had to sit there and watch.
I believe that, but what I'm indicating here is I'm with you on this.
Yeah.
I'll bring it up with Frost. Yo, what up, baby?
Yeah, sure. Yeah. I mean, hey, if we get some top-down policy that lets us act better than we should.
Now.
Oh,
sorry, I gotta go.
All right, I'll let you go. You have fun. Yeah.
What's going on, bite?
Hey, how you doing?
Doing all right.
Good.
Just
What's
munching
on the
down.
train?
I was asking some like questions about why we do certain things, because I'm gonna be real, right? You know, I went from, I haven't done more than being a sergeant, right? Like, past 2 years here.
Yep.
And where I'm from, like, we don't do pussy shit.
We don't do pussy shit. You're right.
And so when I'd get faced with something, I'll do whatever the fuck I want to do.
Like yesterday, moldings with that pussy shit.
That's what we're talking about.
Yeah.
But
you shot down fucking cops and got hit with a baton, and now you're crying. It makes no sense.
Oh. But what I'm trying to say is, a lot of times if I was faced with something that I'm dealing with personally, you know, even as an officer, as whatever the fuck my rank was, right? If it's my scene, I'm gonna do whatever the fuck I want. You know what I mean? And I don't mean like in the sense that I'm gonna break the SOPs or whatever, but like I don't really get questioned. Does that make sense? If I say blast a motherfucker, I think there's a level of comfort knowing that I made the call, Brian made the call, I said it loud and clear, and if there's any pushback, he'll deal with it, right? Which I wouldn't get flack. Does that make sense? Like if I make a call that might be controversial, like and won't be challenged on it, because they know, oh, he probably has a good reason, whatever. But now that I'm in this position, now unfortunately I got to think about, well, what are we doing policy-wise, right? And so my brain is working a little bit different.
Okay.
We just had a bank truck over there, right? And 2 gangs were shooting each other. Crane ran it. Who gives a fuck? It went well. You know, they were told like leave, otherwise you're gonna be shot. Good and good. But then we get in this like awkward scenario, and some of the Moldings one yesterday is where now people are coming in and trying to pick up their boys, right? Like I get it, you know. But like they just murked a bunch of people, and now they're picking up their friends who just murked a bunch of people, and we're just kind of like tackling, and they can load up the guy and then they drive off with him, and it's just so fucking
they are
weird.
Objectively now an accessory to murking loads of people.
It's fleeing felon. If we want to go by the law, we should be we tell them, you fucking load them up, we're gonna blast your ass. Get the fuck out of here. I would do that if it was it, but that's not our policy, right? And so I've been thinking about why did we come to this, because maybe there's a good reason for it, right? I want to be able to explain Like, to anyone that asks, why do we do it this way, right? And I don't know the why. I'm going to be honest. If they want their boys that bad in that scenario, they got to gun us down. Fuck
you know what it comes down to? Okay.
If you need to listen, just you and I, if you got it, say some weird shit.
Can you plug your ears real quick?
Like, fully plug them?
Yeah. Okay. But I
thought you were about to say some controversial shit. Yeah, the police force
thing, right?
The police force made all the criminals into a bunch of pussies to let them drive all on top of us. And the only reason they kick back like James Malding is because all of a sudden you get like the proper way of doing it, and then it's like, what the fuck?
They're not used to it.
They're not used to it. Yeah, if they know that, like, I'm gonna load up someone in a scene I've been seen shooting at and stuff, and they know they're gonna get shot the fuck up, they're not gonna like it at first, and then it's gonna get normalized. And if they so choose want their boys and they shoot up, even I'm okay with that. I'm expecting to get shot down if like our boys are in triage.
The reality of it is,
and I'm gonna go a step further.
Doing their jobs correctly.
I agree. I will even say that on our side, like, I get people don't want to get shot, right? But we have a job to do. If I get shot because of criminals like shooting us to get their boy back, I've already accepted that, and as should most, right?
No, exactly. I mean,
like, at least it's done and done then for everybody. You know what I mean? You come murk us, I mean, it is what it is. You know what I'm saying?
It is what it is. And the way I see it, if they've already shot down a cop, why are they randomly just going to not shoot down a cop again?
You mean shot down again? No. But they didn't shoot us in this case, right? They shot each other.
I'm talking about yesterday with Moldens, right?
Oh, yeah, that's crazy.
Like, if they have already shot down a cop, why should we think they aren't going to do that again?
Okay. There's some shit I'm not going to say, but I'll just be generic. I think the way that police policy has been set up is like if too much thinking about the other side and trying to be like come up with policy that like balances weird shit. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it don't, because that's why it don't make no sense. You get what I'm saying? Like, knowing why, like, oh, it's just a card, so like, let's just let them do this thing. You know, it's the same fucking dumb shit. Why, like, for the longest time, look, thank God Crane was on the 37 Alpha today. We're like, oh, VCB on the main target that's got all the evidence and like all the illegal shit. Well, all right, well, I got this interference card. Let's use the same pressure on this. It's like, no, motherfucker. Why the fuck do we give? I get they pay you, but the thing that we're looking into and the primary reason this call exists is that thing. Go look for it. The other shit don't matter. What are you gonna? You're just trying to just extend a chase. It's like extending the wrong thing. Ain't nobody interested in that shit. Ain't nobody interested that we're chasing fucking interference cars while there's murder guns and other shit in the main thing. We're here to solve crime, not chase like someone that pit your ass on the side. Don't make you're a fucking cop. Your job is investigating.
Hell yeah. Damn right. Fuck these smokeheads and fuck these people acting like smokeheads.
Go chase felony obstruction of justice. Yeah, by all means. Yeah, we definitely get paid for that. Fucking dumbass.
That's right. That's right. Oh, man. Fucking shit boils my piss.
Yo, you know, and on those lines, fucking, like, I mean, oh, man, the energy just, okay. Look, I'm to be transparent, though, I want to get an understanding of why we got here, right? Like, I mean, we're speculating, right? And I agree with you on you know, what you said. But
what I said about what?
you know, we pretty much trained criminals to be pussies, right?
Fuck, I'm sorry. I'm so not locked in. I want to play Battlefield so bad.
Okay. Well, I gotta go. I gotta go in about 45 minutes.
I can lock in.
I think it's important because you don't know, I don't know. We haven't been high command. God knows if Turner knows, because he's been around. You know, like some fraction. He might not know certain things. I don't know how much Peter. You know where I'm going with this? I think it's important that we rederive the why for a lot of our policy. So that we know why we're doing certain things a certain way, and even hey, you know, I might be wrong as to maybe how we do it here. There's a reason for it, but if we don't know the reason, then who's say it's the right thing? You know what I mean?
I think it's the same both ways, though. I think gangs are no longer being gangs, and they're being pussies too. I think
that's
everyone
not.
is.
We can't control that. What we can control is what the government expects of us and the policies that we end up designing. Right.
Damn right.
Yeah. So, I don't know. Oh, what the fuck? Where'd you go? Oh,
fuck. Sorry about it.
Like, let me give you an example, right? Just so you understand where I'm coming from. I was told apparently we're quote unquote supposed to expect a shootout at those, or like we're supposed to shoot them or whatever. I want to know, like, we need to not figure out if it was said, how it was said. You get what I'm saying? And exactly what was said.
Well, yeah, we need to have a sit-down talk with Peters. Because he will know that.
No, that's not even what I'm saying. Like, it's... Hold on, let me clog my ears.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. And I will email it to Bass, and I will ask Bass to...
Oh, my God. My ears aren't clogged right now, you fucking weirdo.
Oh, you dumb
And
bitch.
he's dead.
You dumb bitch.
And he's dead.
Wait,
All
no, you lying. Your ears still clogged. I know
I
they are.
swear
You
to
lying.
God. I swear to God. Shit. What do you mean? Don't you fucking talk about my husband
Why you
like
gotta
that?
be so fucking weird? What do you mean your husband? I'm your husband.
That was my first husband.
Right. Well, yeah, no, that is true. That is what we need to do. We need to get a list together, and we need to speak to the governor about shit.
Yep. Well, whatever it is. I mean, we can review it and just like highlight it. I mean, listen, I'll do it. Going into next week, I want to go through our SOPs.
I'm cornering weed right now.
Okay, on the real, in regards to that, obviously you don't see that shit, bitch. All right, but someone came up to me and told me that people are selling weed all over the city.
Oh God!
And remember those, like, I think that might be what our dispatch is trying to tell us.
Wait, can we drive? You got 40 minutes, right?
Yeah, I got 40 minutes.
Okay, let's drive and talk, because I really wanting to see what's going on in the Vinewood Hills. I'm trying to fix my squirrel brain, okay?
You can't. It's because I'll tell you, because you fucking keep sleep depriving yourself. And you keep trying to convince me you ain't asleep.
Today. No, I went to sleep last night at 4 a.m. and I woke up at like 3 p.m. I didn't even,
That's
do my
fine
thing today.
That's fine, but like, even yesterday, you'll be like, I'm not asleep, and you're like zooming out of conversations and shit, and it's so obvious you're sleep deprived.
Well,
He's a dude when you're
I'm fucking sleep
you're an
deprived. What do you
officer.
mean?
Well, you say in one hand, you're like, I'm not tired. Why are you saying that? And then, like, someone will say something to you and, like, you're in outer space. That's called sleep deprivation. You know what I mean? That's how you fix the squirrel brain. I mean, listen, it happens to me too. People know me. If I am past a certain time, like I don't have serious conversations because I would say straight up, I'm not going to remember this shit. You know what I mean? I think the human brain can only deal with like the first 10 hours. You know what I mean? After you're like awake. Okay, so what's going on with all right, so what's this Maxwell thing? Do we still got to talk, or is it like,
oh yeah, we do.
Like what why, like what is there even something to talk about?
I basically
feel like
said
we're making this situation worse than it was.
No, we're not. And I actually found out the scale. I don't think it is serious.
Wait, it's not that serious?
I basically said, hi, Miss Maxwell, what you doing right now?
No, hang up the phone. I'm calling her.
Oh, yeah, I do want you to give me away at my wedding.
Hang up the phone.
Yeah, we can you up with some liquor.
Thank you.
But yeah, will you give me away at my wedding? Is that fine? Yeah, wear a tux. Where are you right now? All right, I'm coming with Night. All right, bye. I mean, basically, I said, did you entice him? She said, yeah. I said, is it what he did wrong? She said, yeah. She's here. We can speak here.
Oh, is she here?
Hey.
Yeah.
I'm right here.
Frosty being a pussy, you upset about the 10-3?
Come on.
I'm right here, Knight.
Where are you?
Come talk to me.
Okay.
Yeah, I was going to have this in the Archie's
No,
office.
I'm going to talk to Maxwell about this because you're a stir. Come on. Maxwell, let's have a chat. No, it's going to be me and Maxwell. 10-3 there, Sheriff. All right.
Show your foot. All right. Lap, you stupid bitch, right now.
Yeah, I mean, yes, sir.
Stupid.
Ryan,
how you doing?
Okay,
Yes, I can talk tonight by
you two
myself.
go speak.
We're adults.
She's a grown adult.
I know she's a grown adult. You don't need to say that. And
What?
if anything,
You said
saying
otherwise.
that is discrediting the fact she's a grown adult.
All right,
okay?
come on, Maxwell, let's go.
Right, you two go speak. I'm gonna stay here.
All right.
Hi, Dad.
So, Frost's been drumming up some shit the last couple days. Are you actually upset over the 10-3?
I mean, yeah. Listen. I know we go back and forth, but 10-3 me in front of everybody in both departments in our meeting was crazy. I feel like that was a little much.
I'll tell you why I did it. So I went up there, serious conversation, both with the evidence things, right? And I think we were both poking each other, in my opinion.
Yes,
that's how I read
we
it.
do. Uh-huh.
And it started with fucking dumb fuck Wade saying some shit. I asked him to quiet down. And then it was followed up by the Frost already told us this, which I found disrespectful. Now, I didn't take it like super bad, but it was like, I didn't take it like kind of way.
It
I was
wasn't
kind of
trying
like,
to be super bad, but it was just
No,
like
no.
he just told us.
yeah, but you get it, right? Like, you got a room full of dumb fucks that when it
I
comes
know
to
that.
serious shit, they can't focus. So, like, I'm like,
Yeah.
hey, people need to know this, right?
Well, I know, and it's
Follow-
a huge deal because we've been asking for shit like that for a long time. So,
Right.
like, I'm
And-
grateful that we have it, by the way.
And it
But yes.
did, as a consequence. I didn't even explain it all because I was kind of like, all right, well, it's already going this way. You know what I mean? So that's why I 10-3'd. I try to make it, for me, the 10-3 was kind of funny. You know what I mean? Like, you said some shit, I said some shit back. And I said the 10-3 mostly because I was trying to reference, what's her name? When, you know, when Helen got 10-3, you know what I mean? So in my head, it was funny, you know, even if I might have sounded a certain way. So I do apologize. I did not mean for it to be worse than it was.
Yeah. I think between us and like the small group that we're going around with is like one thing, but in front of everybody, including like my cadets, my PPOs, I mean, I got text messages like to give me the word, and it's just like people were like, "Holy shit!" and why didn't the sheriff say anything? And if Turner was there, and I'm like,
I was trying to match the energy. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like I said, I was already like, you know. With Wade chirping, right? It started with that, and then you coming in afterwards. To me, was like you were backing his chirping, and I was trying to say some serious shit. You know what I mean?
No, not especially Wade. Like honestly, I feel like banning him from most meetings. But then I also had Junior. I don't know if he told you, I blocked his number. Yes, in that meeting because of the bullshit he was parroting in the background. So. I actually blocked his number. I don't have a reason to talk to him. I like Denzel better anyway. But yeah. No, I was just like, you know, that was fucked up. I felt like that was fucked up. The 10-3 me.
Do you think it's equally fucked up when I'm about to like explain some shit, but also a big investigation?
My demeanor wasn't the same though. I don't feel like I was trying to be like, shut the fuck up. Give me 1 second, Leah. Yeah, I'll go. All right, thanks.
I thought it was undermining. You know what I mean? Like, and I get it, off the press, you know, I'm a captain now in the Blaine County Sheriff's Office. That's how I took it. You know what I mean? So I was trying to match the energy.
Undermining. Right. But, okay, so.
Look, I'm going to feel a certain way. You're going to feel a certain way, right? Like, for me, if someone 10-3 me, it's not going to, it's different, right? Is that making sense?
Yeah,
shit that I might take a certain way, you might take different.
Right.
And,
well, it was fucked up to me. And that's just how I feel, especially with, you know, you being a subordinate and acting as if I'm your subordinate.
I would have said it to anybody. I'm gonna be honest. I
know you, and I understand that, but I'm just saying. But that's how it's more fucked up, right? Does that make sense? Like to everybody else, if this guy doesn't even have respect for her, why the fuck should I? And like, yes, I understand we fuck around and go back and forth, but 10-3 is basically shut the fuck up, right?
But it's not, though. At least not to me. Is that how people take 10-3 nowadays?
Yeah, absolutely, yes.
So a standard 10 code that's used to, that's kind of fucked.
It is, but that's what it, especially when Helen was doing her stupid trumpet shit that day and got 10-3'd.
Yeah, but that was appropriate.
It was appropriate, yes. Yeah, and everything she did after was not. But yeah, I mean, I'm standing on that was very upsetting, like to hear. And like back, if it was just us in a room with like whoever, the sheriff, like Jimbo, whoever, cool. Like in front of everybody in both departments.
I'm
like,
confused.
I feel like it makes people look at, oh well, I can.
I'm confused because it doesn't seem like she understands why
stand on business,
Knight would be pissed.
And we can just 10-3 her and disrespect her. Where would you have 10-3 Turner? You know what I mean? Like, what if I was the chief one day? Would it be the same
because
thing?
Here's the thing, right, Maxwell? If you came and to the podium and you're about to talk about some shit you spent a lot of fucking work on, and you're up for 18 hours, right? And you've got people in the crowd just kind of like turn it into a clown. You can't even speak on the podium. That's fucking disrespectful too.
You
know
started
what I mean?
talking about it. It wasn't like I was like,
no.
Brian,
It was off the weight. Like I said though,
you're
like,
saying Wade stuff.
I'm telling you how I took it, right? And that's why I tried to match the energy.
Okay,
right?
well,
for me,
I was just letting you know he had just got off the podium and told us the same thing, and that's why I was letting you know. Because you were late to the meeting. I was more implying that you were late. Like he just told us, and that's it. So it wasn't that big of a deal. To me saying that, and I wasn't trying to be like, shut the fuck up. I was just, yes, I was poking at you as usual, but
I don't think we should be heckling people on the podium that are making announcements. Right?
I wasn't heckling you.
No, but Wade was, right?
Okay, Wade is, yes. Wade
and
is
for his superior.
Thing. I don't even remember what he said because after all I heard was that.
Oh,
was
he
like,
said
okay,
some.
well,
Yeah, no, he said some shit. So you saying it right after him while standing behind him, is gonna like double down on that. You know what I mean?
You 10-3 wait the fuck up and just be like, well, I get it, standing on that, but I feel like you could have said anything but that, right? And bring me. So yeah, I mean,
you and I are always going to
over.
match the energy at the end of the day.
I
right?
know that,
and you're going to take it a step above. I'm going to keep taking a step above. That's just how it is. But I think the important thing here, for me, at least to understand this, because I'm going to be honest with you, Frost is kind of he doesn't know when to turn it on and off. So I need to know from you, was it that serious? You know what I mean?
It was, yes.
Okay. Well, I apologize for that. It wasn't intended to be. I'll be more considerate in the future.
I appreciate that, and I will as well. I wasn't trying to discredit the work. I understand that raid was 2.5 days long. So, I mean, I respect that, and I wish more people would do things like that. But I definitely wasn't trying to, discredit what you got for us for the raids as well.
Yeah.
And I will talk to Wade about heckling people when they're up there because, there's a time and a place.
To be fair, it's not just a Wade thing, right? It's a both department thing.
Yeah.
90% of our meetings are bits. And now, there's a little bit more packed there, right? Like, I feel like every time there's some, cool shit that needs to be talked about, it's like, it's not jokey time. I'm not saying you were, but it's a pattern, right? So it wasn't the first time I've been up there. It's like, oh, remember when what the fuck was it that we were talking about? We had done what was it? Remember the thing that turned into the fucking ISO debate? I wanted to fucking shoot up the entire room. Maybe it's my personal pet peeve. You know what? I'm gonna unload. I wish that we had a part of these meetings where yo, Opal just led this huge shit. It was fucking sick. And yo, these people kicked their doors in. But it's sometimes it's people are only at the meeting for fucking bits.
Mm, 17 of Turner's pink ring. I'ma eat every single one.
So are you saying that you can't handle the bit meetings night?
No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that I think some of that energy was pent up from oh, here we go again. You know what I mean?
Yeah. It probably was, but it was the first. Yeah, it was just this wasn't the first meeting with him as sheriff, right? And I feel like it was a pretty big meeting though too. There's a lot of fucking people in there. Holy crap, there was a lot of people. It was wall to wall. Also, what was Grayson on about? He was on some energy. Did you hear what he said? Were you in there?
Which meeting?
When he said something about click. I don't know.
Oh, I don't remember. Yeah, no, I just went up there and wanted to say my piece. You know what I mean? Yeah. Fuck, you don't remember the whole ISO thing? I went up there and I'm like, yo, we did this cool shit.
Yes.
And this fucking bitch goes, hey, I was so fucking triggered. I'm like, why the fuck investigate if you got some dumb shit to say as a side effect? If your fucking date time shit is more important than this, why are you fucking cop? Get on your fucking, put your helmet on, go back around.
I agree. That was.
Wait, what was it? I was trying to remember. What was it?
Was it Trig?
No, but what was the investigation? I don't even remember.
You were doing a search warrant, I think.
It was some. Oh, it was the Hydra murders, right?
Yeah, you were doing a search warrant.
Hydra went to jail for years and got raided, and this motherfucker wants to. It's very how do I put this? It makes it. And maybe this is why I bring that energy when it comes to that shit, right? Like if we're treating like that shit like it's nothing, it's kind of.
Yeah, but I wouldn't do that. Like, just know that I would never intentionally try to discredit.
I might have been pre-med, to be honest. I was pre-butt because I'm like I had that in the back of my mind.
You were just ready to go.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, and I definitely want to be the one to help shut those things down, especially when it's a serious discussion about work you're doing, a serious investigation or murder case or investigation. Like, there is a time and a place, and if people can't shut up and lock the fuck in for stuff like that, then they're not here.
You're not here for the right reasons. Yeah.
And I don't like that.
Because then it's like, well, then the murders don't matter, or this don't matter. You know what I mean? It's like, this is like the reason we should be coming in on, dude. The other stuff is good. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, even the food shit, whatever it might be, like, you know, that's all good, but that should be extra, right? So, like I said, I do apologize. I hope you understand my perspective as well, right? I'm not trying to justify by any means, but
we pretend we're fighting and still mad because he was worried you were going to double down.
no, listen, Frost is still learning. Frost is still learning, all right? He was, listen, I'm gonna be honest with you. He heard the word jurisdiction come out of your mouth, and he's thinking the worst case scenario. And I told him this. I told him, on a very serious note, if me and Maxwell cannot fight and bicker and like go at each other's throat, and you start acting like a pussy about it, it's going to get real fucking weird. And then we can't do any of that anymore because we're going to both look at each other and be like, well, you know, I was going to say some shit. No, I'm not, because then it's going to, you know what I'm saying? Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So, like, I think it's healthy for us to be able to.
He didn't like that. Yeah, he didn't like it. I was like,
Well,
I could just send you up north. And he was like,
No, he took
didn't
that
like that.
really fucking serious. I don't
Yeah,
think you
but
understand.
You know,
Like,
the whole one-up thing, like, you goddamn right.
No,
I'm
exactly.
Make sure what the
But
fuck I can
there's-
do. Hello?
How do I put this? Yes, and I think had you done that, I think it would have been funny, and I would have went with it. But to Frost, he's thinking at it more extreme level. You know, does that kind of make sense? Like, I know you're matching it, but he also, that's why I didn't wanted us to have the conversation, because he was gonna prevent this from happening. Let's be honest.
I feel like you know, like, where I'm at with things for the most part. So that's why, I guess when it went down, I was just like, what the fuck? Then the sheriff's like, well, your ass chief was standing there. And I'm like, the ass chief, who was literally a fucking officer 5 minutes ago, like, he would even know what to say. You know what I mean? So I was
I already
more mad at him for
screenshotted
not
his
saying anything.
311 earlier.
Who, Johnson?
That's right.
What'd he say?
He congratulated everyone but myself. You think he's innocent on that day where he was doing that shit? I'm like, boom, you think I ain't gonna keep that? Because I know fucking Turner Frost is gonna want to talk about that. I'm like, listen, he can act all innocent and shit.
He added everybody's name but yours.
Well, let's be honest, all right?
Oh my
I know you were
God.
fucking with me over there, but Turner was on some crazy shit. I'm like,
What the fuck?
yeah, I'm like, listen, you know, if you think you know Johnson better than I do, and you think he wasn't trying to like get under my skin and I wasn't trying to double back, like, you're crazy. You know what I mean?
I know Johnson pretty well, but he did call me kind of like his tail tucked. Like, he said he's going to take my keys, and there's no announcement, like there's nothing. And I'm like, oh, hell no.
I wasn't going to
Like,
obviously take his keys, but
I
listen,
know that,
like,
but he was
I
like,
genuinely,
he didn't know.
Brian Knight, have no idea that they were doing some wild shit. And so I'm treating him the way that I would expect to treat him. But some of the fucking shit I mean, listen, it got under my skin. I'm like, listen, bitch, I brought you into this world. I got a prevented you from getting fired twice now. And you can get this attitude and you get fucking stars. I will make you my bitch. You know what I mean? So, I'm
just saying, him as ass chief is pretty fun. Like, he's
yeah, no,
he's trying to fill his shoes. He's in the last couple of days, he's definitely trying to fill the shoes, but you know, it's just a trial thing for him, you know, let people kind of spread and grow, and you know.
Look, if anything I do and whatever the fuck happens, like, you know, maybe I say some shit, right? And whatever the plus doubles up or whatever, you know, don't feel like you can't give me a call and be like, that was fucked up. You know what I mean? Because sometimes I have trouble.
With the raid. I know. I'm not trying to talk to you.
No, I know.
You were busy. I did tell him to send you out of the town for the day. I said, send his ass to Blaine County.
I think that would have been fine. You know what I mean?
I told him to send you to Blaine County. He's like, you don't, what do you say? You don't care about justice or something, because he was like, he's finishing his raid or something. And I was like, well, tell him to finish his raid and get out of here. I fucking told him.
There is how do I put this?
We
Like
were
I
supposed to
said,
meet, but you were
Frost
busy.
can't read between some colors right now. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And so if it gets a little spicy, I don't know. Like I had to calm him down. You have no idea. Like he was freaking out.
He was mad at me about the jurisdiction thing.
He wasn't mad.
He was not mad, but worried. Worried about it.
He genuinely thought, like, and I tried to tell him, like, she's got her hair red and shit. Like, are you dumb? Like, even if she pulls that shit a couple times, like, who gives a fuck? Fucking roll with it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, at the end of the day, like, it's not like anything.
I didn't say for everybody. I just said night up north because it's like, what else can I do? That's what I can do, bitch.
Well,
like, that's it.
Well,
And,
he's always thinking worst case scenario. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So,
no, I would never. Yeah. No, it would have to be some
look,
really fucked up shit.
I
you know?
personally fuck with the energy personally because at the end of the day, I think you know what the line is, and I think I know what the line is. And if I ever cross it, please do call me out on it.
Mhm.
All right. I'm gonna do the same with you, whether you want it or not. So don't interrupt my fucking podium meetings ever again.
I'm gonna light that motherfucker on fire.
But the same goes for those under us, right? Like, I don't mind if people like fucking around and saying this and that, but if it's like serious shit and people are doing it, then like, you know what I mean? That's when gotta hit them with a bat. You know what I mean? So.
No, I agree. Yeah, I definitely don't want people going around being like that with each other on the regular, you know?
For what it's worth, I've already been getting some, you know, I had someone below my rank going around being like, yo, you got to fix your fucking dispatch, and like, yo, you need to go to this fucking medical thing. You know, this fucking EMS, fucking Veronica said me and Frost are not setting a good example because she set up this EMS thing the same day I'm doing a raid and a fucking interrogation. I'm like, I'm sorry. I just raided the biggest warehouse in the fucking city, and I'm about to charge someone with $5 million and confiscate $5 million. I couldn't go to your little fucking /me fucking bandage training. Like, fuck me. I'm
you guys
sorry.
have history though, right? I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, that's right. I'm gonna remind her why we got history.
I'm sure she knows, Brian. Like, I'm sure she
I
knows
mean,
every
I'm gonna
time she
remind
sees and
her.
hears your name. What? I'm sorry. What?
That's right. When I get that training, first thing I'm gonna do with whoever's on the ground is I'm gonna strap a bandage on her, make sure like on that patient. I'm gonna I'm gonna slash me,
gonna
put
strap
that bandage around the waist and like you know, close it up.
That's crazy. That I am gonna be honest. If you end up ocean dumped, I'm gonna know why. So.
Look, listen. You want to? She's running the biggest lie from the very beginning because there was never a bomb. She was hyper down. It's only because of Nick that she split the fucking script. Because like Nick was a good two shoes. Yeah. Anyways, you come to my wedding next week?
Yeah, I guess I have to give Arnold away. So I just asked for it to be open bar. So they're gonna get me some drinks.
Oh, we're adopting Tessa, by the way.
Oh, okay. Congrats.
Yep. Well, Frosty is. It'd be weird because she's like my niece.
She's so you're
see-
gonna be her uncle, dad.
Well, I mean, kind of, because like she was Bass's daughter, and so I don't know
fits
why
the script for
Frost
Blaine
wants
County.
to adopt her all of a sudden.
Hey, hubby, what do you think to my bootcut jeans?
I think you're interrupting a conversation right now, there, Sheriff.
Yeah, but do they look good?
Those are flare jeans, not boot cut. Boot cut are a little bit slimmer at the bottom, sir, but I think they're fine.
Thank you.
All right, thank you.
All right, we good here then?
They're nice. I like them, Frost. Don't walk away all sad.
Sure, they're really easy to take off too. You know, for you
Okay.
guys.
All right. Do you want me to freak him out? Like, we kind of lost our opportunity.
God damn it, we just did.
Yep.
Fucking rip. You could just go over there on some energy. Like, I don't even want her giving you away. Like, she's on some crazy shit. Her hair dye got to her head. Like, I don't know. You could spin it.
All right. Okay.
Why the fuck is he bald?
By the way, I did try to call you that day. I think you'd gone to sleep.
Yeah, I waited.
Yep.
Fucking. He was like an hour, and then it was like 4 hours
Look,
later.
because this
yesterday was a
dumb
half
fuck.
day, but yeah.
You got to keep in mind, I'm in the middle of this building, right? trying to do it, and I tried to call a couple times, but he was trying to listen. He reminds me of my good friend Sam Bass, who would try to fix problems between people by themselves, but they make it worse. You know what I mean? So
why was he? I literally told him I will just talk to you when you have a chance.
No,
I told him to send you up north.
I don't know. I told her, listen, I'll call her if you're telling me this. I'll give her a call. You know what I mean? But he can't to make it worse and worse, and I could tell.
He said in an hour. You were too busy to talk to me, so I was like, okay.
No, I had like, look, there was so much shit in that warehouse and information that my brain was like scattered. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I needed to have my mind right, because otherwise I'd make a phone call and I wouldn't be able to, be locked into the conversation. I mean, let me put it this way: they left behind notebooks that describe not just oxy creation, but research and development on moonshine. All the individuals that were in their network, how they moved the shit and this and that. And some of it wasn't like crystal clear. So it needed to be like, thought on, like, what do these initials mean? Or like, what is this supposed to mean or whatever? So in the midst of all that, and the fact we got to write everything down, which is why we got the evidence boxes, I'm like, Frost kept coming in being like, oh my God, jurisdiction, this and that. And by the way, what about these SOPs? And like, I'm like, brother, shut the fuck up. I'm trying to like, there's a reason I'm in here by myself in this fucking warehouse.
What did he say about the jurisdiction? All I said was he can go to Blaine County for the day. What was he on about? That's literally all I said.
I don't fucking know. Like, remember when Ventura was crying about like, okay, I don't know that information. Well, maybe I do a little bit, but anyways, he was like worst case scenario. Like he genuinely, listen, I understand it, right? He's a sheriff. He's been
You really think that I was gonna keep it that way? Like, fuck.
Yeah.
That's crazy. No.
He was thinking that all of Blaine County would be stuck up north, and they'd all be mad at him, and like he was genuinely, like it took me a good 15 minutes to be like, brother, you're talking about Maxwell. She's not like fucking, she's not like a 2D person, you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's definitely did my research further on it, but that's about it. I mean, just want him to be the sheriff and step up and tell people when they shouldn't be saying things, and that's it. Especially in our county, I wouldn't want somebody in his county saying some shit to him and not stand up and tell him to chill the fuck out or whatever, right? Like, that's it. That's all I asked for, and he gets it, and that's it.
Okay.
It's
all right.
Not any deeper than that when it comes to the jurisdiction stuff.
Okay. Well,
as long as people are being respectful, and these they don't stop repairing their cars night in my motherfucking parking lot. Okay.
Well, it's not really yours, to be honest.
If they weren't blocking the fucking parking spot, right now,
you can go tell them. Go tell them.
Two more spots, and then we can't pull cars out. That's the only thing I hate. I wish we had like
Well, we're taking over the hospital next week
for repairs. What hospital?
The Sandy Hospital. If they don't start using that shit, I'm taking Veronica's fucking ward. We need more sales. We're gonna use the offices as sales for 95s.
Yeah,
that's right. I'm gonna start fucking knocking the doors.
Wasn't that the whole mayoral thing? Or no, not mayoral, but Veronica was saying it's open, but it's been a few weeks now. Like, it's still not open. What the hell?
There aren't enough doctors.
Red tape somewhere.
No, there ain't enough doctors. Yeah, that's the real issue. Because the thing is, if they don't have that rule in place, what's gonna happen is there's gonna be no doctors down here.
Well, that's a problem. Yeah, but what's the issue with having more shit to do up there? Like, I don't,
I swear to God, I don't even like coming down here anymore. There's so much shit up north. It's actually like paradise.
Don't you think if people were up there more often patrolling, there would be more bullshit happening?
No,
and I'm not saying like you guys, even us, because there's been some crazy shit up there. Like
there
calls
is.
And stuff.
Look, just yesterday, me And Frost and Crane found Tolly Marks like not giving a fuck driving up to the warehouse, to some warehouse belonging to her ADMC. We knew what the fuck she was doing, and she was like in shock. She even got pulled over.
That's crazy, right? Like,
yep. Anyways,
I gotta queue. I gotta call some people, talk to Leah.
By the way, Arjun, I know, put in his transfer request. Was it accepted or denied? Like, actually.
He didn't put in his transfer request ever.
Oh, so wait, it's one big stir then.
Yeah, he never put in anything.
Okay, that's interesting because Frost said that you said that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
no,
all right.
Oh, I told Frost.
I'll remind Arjun to put it in. All right.
Well, you don't need to remind him anything, Knight, because he's not going anywhere. He wrote me a song. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Well, we're doing butter chicken Fridays. Start next week. Hey, it's not bribing. I mean, I like butter chicken too. I just got to figure out what the fuck that is. All right. See, that was easy. You just made it awkward.
Good.
What do you mean good?
Listen, if it's dealt with, I don't need to hear about it.
Well, you very much want to feel like you need to be involved in all two adults having to talk to each other.
If it's dealt with, I don't need to hear about it. We do need to respond to this Polito, though. Sergeant Bean, get the truth.
I gotta get the fuck out of here soon.
Yeah, you got time for this?
I don't have time.
Your car drives a lot better.
Get the truth, Sergeant
Why the fuck are you talking like that?
It's infectious.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I don't think we got time to repair this tank.
Hey, you repair guy.
Wayne County, we got a Polito.
Hey, we need you up north too, all right? Come on down when you can.
No, we got people doing that. ICO does it.
I know. I'm stealing their repair guy.
Oh, good idea. Yeah, fuck these small
Yeah.
kids.
All right. All right.
All right, come on. Come on, Bean.
I'm waiting for May. She took a little nap, and then I'll be up.
All right.
So, what channel is it?
One.
Channel 1? All right.
Oh my god, this is amazing now about the sway bars taken up. See, I told you you were making a load of fucking noise over nothing and Maxwell weren't taking it seriously. It was as easy as that.
Yeah, we're planning to. I was planning to speak to her anyways.
Good.
523.
Yep. I told her you were freaking out over jurisdiction seat.
Also, you stirred too.
No, I told her the truth.
Area looks code 4.
You were freaking out.
Oh, the ultimate stir.
I did.
He called me saying he spoke to Maxwell, came up with a whole story of how his and Maxwell's conversation went. Then I called Maxwell saying, I heard you approved his transfer request. I denied it. And then she was like, what are you talking about? And he never even spoke to her.
Yep. I also told her I took a photo of the 311 that Johnson put out.
Back of the building. This is the Polito Bank?
I was like, if you don't think he was saying some shit, well, I heard some evidence of him doing it the next day. I mean, listen, I'm not that pressed with Johnson. I just need an excuse to transfer over, to be honest. I want to be close to you.
Oh, now. You know what? Actually, with you being your blame-rotted ass, I do need Peters.
I've created a card for the Polito if you're...
That just made me think.
Has he even decided yet?
Yeah, he told me he wants to stay. He just needs to speak to Peters. Like it is official,
Turner?
Yeah. Yeah, he needs to speak to Turner. It's official. He's
Hey, I can't be official until Turner decides.
I mean, he'll just like he said that's what he wants, and that'll make him happy. I'm pretty sure he'd just quit. What the fuck has gone on here?
How's he gonna just quit after everything that happened with me transfer?
Well,
I'm
I
just a
don't
sergeant.
fucking know. Don't shoot me. I'm just a fucking messenger.
I was barely around.
Listen, I think Turner cares about Peter's feelings too, and if this is what makes Peter's happy, he'll support it.
Colored jugular parked up. Class 2's present on scene. Comes back to a Tina Turpinen.
But from his end and my end, he is staying. He does need to speak to Turner though.
I think we're talking about this officially. You should say until he speaks with Turner.
I don't like being around you. Because like, when I'm with
You're
someone
always
who's,
there.
No, when I'm with someone who's a lot smarter than me, it makes me feel dumb. But if I'm with people who are dumber than me, it makes me look and sound smart.
Yeah, well, that's why. Hey, let's go across the way. We need to be across the way. The fuck is that supposed to mean? We weren't even having like a conversation about that. Oh, because of what whatever. You're overthinking things.
I told you.
I'm gonna fall asleep in here probably in like 15 minutes, if I even have that. It's fine.
Why?
Well,
I swear to God,
I got a promotion now. I get to take my vacation.
Stevie's doing the same fucking thing. She told me she's celebrating all weekend. Fucking fake ass high command. I've been here all day, every day, brick by brick. I've been building this shit up, sacrificing my own mental and physical health. And now that I finally hire some fucking support, they're all like, yippee, I'm high command. I'm taking 2 days off. Like, what the fuck?
Wait, is that a guy? What is that in front of us? Oh.
It's Jeans Friday.
Alright, play vehicles documented and the photos are taken of suspects inside.
They need like another couple of minutes, 2 or 3 minutes. I'll take the hostage. Me and you take primary, Spark secondary. Who's across the street right now? Frost? Frost, you go tertiary.
Yeah, that's me.
Did you have someone take photos?
Yeah, I've done it.
Wait, where did you want me, Spec to?
Tertiary. Primary suspect is going to be the one with the blue hair. Female with the blue hair.
You're fucking grab air 1 for Pluto.
Stevie keeps hitting on me.
How many have we got now?
And I keep telling her I'm married.
4 on scene plus L1.
What do you mean? What's she say?
She just keeps flirting with me and shit. I keep saying I've got a husband.
I'll give it another minute and I'll walk.
Yeah. Oh my God, we just abandoned Stevie. Wait, were we with Stevie? I don't remember. No, I don't think
I
we
wasn't.
were.
I was working on shit.
Yeah, I wasn't with her. No, I was with you. Yeah, I remember now.
Someone flag the plate real quick if no one has.
I feel like a fucking goldfish. Oh my God, you know, I haven't had the feeling about something like, you know, when you was a kid and like you went to Blockbuster when you was like 12 and you got to like rent one of those new games for like your Xbox or PS2 and it was so much fucking fun and you like spent the whole weekend staying up late playing it.
Yep.
That's how I feel about Battlefield right now.
Blue hair, I'm not gonna photo.
Jesus.
Like, I just really want to go fucking play it.
You know, I feel like that's always the downside when they have these like weekends, because like for me, I'm just like I could do that, but then like I kind of rather do it when it's out and out. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
'Cause then you get the unlocks, and now you get the unlock just to like, you know,
It is real
Temporarily.
fun, though. Like real fun.
Yep.
I was playing it
Every
all
mount up, they're
morning
gonna walk
with
out in like 10 seconds. Then should be
Octo
good to
and
go.
Jing.
I repeat, the
Oh,
primary's
and
gonna be
Dez.
the one with the blue hair.
I think
Black
that's
t-shirt,
where it's
the
so much
beige
better.
Skirt.
Yep. Like we had a nice little 4-man squad going. We were there. We were catching 95s. Fucking terrorist 95s. Do you like what I done with the car? I took the tint off so you can see the lights better, and then put some like more muscly wheels on it.
Ooh.
Seatbelt check, everyone.
What do you think?
Primary's in that driver's
I
seat.
mean, it's pretty nice. Oh shit, here they go.
Yours looks really nice, the wheels on yours, but I didn't want to copy it.
Right,
Yep.
1080, everyone's got their music on. Lovely. Eastbound, Leo Boulevard. Towards the gas station, slowing right. Eastbound, Pripyat.
I think I'd rather prefer in this Yoted Buffalo to my penumbra, to be honest.
Everyone's positioned on top of the old casino. So like
I'll let you know when we're passing water treatment. We're continuing eastbound.
And he says he isn't sleep deprived. Oh yeah, he's got to cut. I don't think he is right now, but it gets like way worse. I could tell like later in the day he's just. You can tell he's like cooked.
Continuing Great Ocean Highway, merging Sonora Freeway, about to go.
Hi, Miss Frost. How can I help?
Continuing southbound through Sonora Freeway.
What?
Do we have sufficient
What,
units
like-
to get a channel for this?
Wait, you've lost a
Put down one,
hand?
but I think we can probably find one.
Inbound.
304 is in Air 1, but I might need to break off a little bit. So somebody might take our spot.
Done. We're continuing southbound Sonora Freeway, passing Megamall. Sorry, Utah.
Holy shit.
Continuing southbound Sonora Freeway. I can barely hear
we'll
myself
look into
think
that
'cause
for
Bean is
you.
screaming up.
Yeah, I can hear him.
Southbound, passing the prison. Holding for Los Santos Freeway. Gunshot and Procopia,
Oh,
you okay
yeah,
back
I'll
there
look
up at
into
the
that. And I'll get back to you, okay?
Bank is code 4.
All right, Miss
Continuing
Frost.
southbound Los Santos Freeway, approaching water treatment. Continuing southbound, we're passing water treatment now. Approaching the old casino.
Right, what about the
About
other
to be
one?
on our left.
Well, there was 3.
And we're passing.
Let's go.
What promotion? There was 3. Yeah, 3 promotions today. There was Stevie, Knight, and Mello.
Southbound. Nope, right,
Oh,
westbound
true,
Howick.
true. Oh yeah.
Look at how many there are up here.
Shift 2 is gonna be very good.
Going overhead, left northbound Meteor Street. Northbound Meteor Street passing.
I do too. Right, listen, let me call you back. I'm on a pursuit right now, the
Approaching
Toledo.
Meteor Street in Spanish.
I'll call you back,
stationary
okay?
Just chatting.
now. Spanish. Left, west,
Selena Frost, you know yesterday with the whole thing
right,
that happened?
northbound, all the power.
Nah?
No.
With that
What's the whole thing that happened?
attack helicopter and shit.
Yeah.
She was trying to like obviously do the police work, and the 50 caliber round from the boat blown her fucking hand off. She only got one hand now.
Holy
She's
shit.
asking me if she gets like disability pay.
Sending you westbound Spanish. Right,
I don't
northbound.
think that's handled by the county or
Yeah, I
by
think she needs to
Pillball.
go to the mayor. Like she was fighting for at that point. That was nearly state level. She was fighting for her country.
Yep, that's
She's
true.
a fucking hero.
Holy shit. So wait, can she shoot now or like what's up?
She just said everything's twice as hard because she's only got one hand.
Crossing Mountain Thunder, still continuing westbound west.
Jesus fucking Christ.
77?
Yeah, sure. Mine goes to Polito robbery.
You see this?
Left
Only
southbound,
BCSO
wrapping
on
around
this
the golf
car.
course onto Dorset.
Oh, that's
eastbound.
right.
Eastbound Dorset, passing the
And we're all
tennis
over this
courts.
fucking car like a tramp
Left
on
onto Boulevard Del Perro
chips.
eastbound.
What the hell does
church,
tramp on
right
chips mean,
before the church,
anyways?
southbound Portola.
Tramp is the word
Fuck
for
chat.
like
I need to go.
homeless
Southbound
in
Portola,
England,
crossing
and
over to
chips
Heritage,
is
Heritage
obviously
westbound
fries.
towards the reset.
So like all
God
over it,
damn
like
it.
homeless man on fries,
Left,
I guess would be the
southbound
American
Starway.
equivalent.
Southbound Movie Star Way, left onto San Andreas Avenue, eastbound. Eastbound San Andreas Avenue, passing Burger Shot or Senior Buns. Eastbound,
It's like a analogy.
left northbound Las Lagunas. Northbound Las Lagunas, veering left onto Dorset. Dorset westbound.
Or like the other way you could word it is like all over it like a rash. No, because like a rash gets all over it too.
Palomino, crossing Heritage onto Marathon.
Jesus Christ.
Right northbound Movie Star Way, towards Legislator. Right again
Excuse me.
onto Boulevard Del Perro eastbound.
You guys have Air 1 for this?
I'm in Air 1, but you come swap out with me because I have to go to bench trial when I go refuel.
Okay, I want me to hop in Air 1 then?
Yes, just be at MRPD and I'll just hand it over to you.
People with social lives, I know, man. Trust me, there's a part of me that wants to skip it, but then I'm like, I can't just leave my friends hanging. You know what I mean?
Invited left into Rockford Plaza, BCB.
Back tomorrow, though.
Continuing all the way through. No, 22, taking a left up towards Harwick, northbound, come up a direction, coming out now, right eastbound Harwick. Should have eyes, continuing eastbound Harwick, left northbound
Las Lagunas Boulevard.
When are you going to sleep? I thought you was going to fall asleep holding my fire.
Nope. I gotta go take care of some shit.
Going down, right going through the right garage, going to come out on North Archer Avenue. On North Archer Avenue, right, and then a left. Going all the way to Las Lagunas.
Right, good night,
Left
honey.
north on Las Lagunas, all the way to Mount Boulevard. Going to right, going through Go Postal. Go Postal eastbound. Right, southbound. Left, coming into the alleyways, might double back to the basketball court. On the road, onto Spanish eastbound. Right, southbound, Alta Place. Southbound, Alta westbound, Hawick Avenue, left southbound, Alta Street. Southbound Alta Street, crossing Occupation.
The top of MRPD, whenever.
Sending it southbound, going down left.
It's developing more twang every day. I feel like it depends. But like mood I'm in.
If you want to go refill
You
now,
know?
you can do. Doing northbound low power. Slowing, right eastbound Integrity Way Tunnel.
518 got your comms, continuing eastbound Integrity Way Tunnel, right southbound Strawberry. Continuing southbound Strawberry, crossing right, westbound San Andreas. Right northbound Elgin. Left westbound into the parking lot towards Power. Slowing, right northbound Lower Power. Left westbound Integrity Way towards Alta. Slowing, left southbound Alta, passing Arcadius. Continuing upbound crossing at San Andreas. Slowing, left eastbound Vespucci. Continuing
Do we know who this is?
Vespucci. Slowing right southbound Elgin. Right westbound Adams Apple. Left southbound Power Street. Continuing Power Street slowing. Left eastbound 1015. Eastbound Innocence. Eastbound Innocence slowing right southbound Strawberry.
Do we have a gang affiliation here?
Ravens.
Airport.
Continuing westbound through Forum Drive. Continuing right westbound Carson.
It's the Ravens.
Slowing right through alleyways parallel with Forum Drive.
Channel 2 for the Toledo, channel 2.
A secondary caller.
All right, I'm gonna get out of here.
Continuing
You
all
take
the way
care.
through past the car wash.
Chat, I would love to stick around, but I gotta get going. I love you guys. I'm gonna see you tomorrow, all right? Love you guys, love you guys, love you guys. See you soon. Peace. Bye.